can't make it.
Oh, he can't.
No, James
Ugh.
is gonna fill in for him. We're just waiting on Ben right now. He said he chimed in. He's gonna be about 5 minutes late. So that was 10 minutes ago, 11 minutes ago. So we'll see.
Okay.
He's gonna show up, I'm sure. How you been, man?
Good, busy.
Yeah.
So ready to get back, drink some beers, and
Not today. I was
roll
dead.
some dice.
I was dead today. I didn't do anything today. Just sat around and YouTubed all day.
Huh. Probably shouldn't say that online.
Oh yeah, well, that's true.
Yeah, it was busy as fuck, man.
As long as I'm productive, they don't care.
All right, so
it's
I
nice
think
to
I
have
got
Andrew
everyone.
back and James, huh? We haven't had these guys back in like forever.
Hey, you on the road, man? Are you playing from your truck on the road?
Yeah, he said he was. Andrew's muted right now.
Sorry, I didn't realize I was muted. Parked right now, sitting outside of Chicago. Supposed to be driving by like 1 a.m. Eastern, but probably not going to make it out of the parking lot by 1 a.m. Eastern. They'll just have to deal with it.
Yeah, where you at? You know, I'm in Chicago. Where you at?
Oh, I'm pull up my GPS real quick. If I can find it. It's like southwest somewhere.
Yeah, that's where I am. You're probably right by me.
Minooka?
No, I don't know where that is.
Oh, well, let me find another. Morris? Joliet?
Yeah, okay, Joliet. I know where Joliet is. Yeah, I'm like half hour away from Joliet.
I'm on 80 West, just west of 55.
So Joliet is famous for that's where the prison is in the Blues Brothers.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Well, I'm right down the street from a prison. If there's a prison break tonight, I might be getting a surprise guest. We might feature a surprise guest tonight.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's
a carjacking live on Friday Night Blitz. Or sorry, truck jacking. See that 5 times fast.
Oh man, as long as we're not truck jacking, that's fine.
Sounds dirty, doesn't it? 11 minutes
ago. So there's a pilot on 80 West. Like I said, just west of 55. That's where I'm at.
Cool.
So we don't, since nobody's a noob this time, why don't we try and see if we can, figure out who's playing who on our own without going random, because we don't have Connor's randomizer with us, and I'm sure it would be very complicated for one of us to figure it out.
Yeah, sure. You want to start with volunteers?
Well, I think Andrew hasn't played the longest. James, when was the last time you played? 8 months ago, you said?
No, I played with you guys about a month or so ago, I think.
Yeah, I didn't think it was that long ago. Okay, so since Andrew's the longest, since he hasn't played the longest, we'll let him have pick of the litter.
Oh, well, I'm kind of split. If y'all are going to be stupid enough to let me choose.
Well,
no, yeah. Just kidding. I'm kind of split between Russia and Germany. I think I'll go with Germany. Oh, wait, Russia. Wait, do we have 4 or 5 players? We have 5 players tonight, right?
We're going to have 5. Ben's on his way.
Right. Well, I'll go ahead and take Germany. Just to make sure I don't end up having to take both the U.S. and Russia, because I would absolutely kill the game if I was the U.S. Kill it through no skill. Yeah, I'll take Germany.
Okay, all right, Germany it is. James? There's Ben.
I don't know.
The show, Ben.
I guess I'll take. I don't know. I'm okay with anything at this point. I just haven't played in a while. I want to play something.
But instead of using the randomizer, we're actually giving you guys the option to pick whoever you want to play. So just pick whoever you want to play. There's nothing wrong with that. Who are you feeling tonight?
I don't know. My brain is mush. I'll take Russia then, because my brain is mush.
Okay, Russia. Ben, what do you want? Okay, so just let you know, Andrew chose Germany. James is with Russia, so we've got UK, US, and Japan left.
I'll play the UK, something I'm more familiar with.
Okay. Jakey?
I'll take Japan.
All right, so that leaves me with... these are gonna be the U.S., right?
That's right.
All right, set it up, brother. Let's
go. Shaggy, I think it's been a while since we've been on teams with each other. Like, I think it's been since like Christmas time since we've been on teams.
Well, Merry Christmas.
So close to Christmas in July.
Wait, you're not on teams. You're Andrew. You're in Germany.
Yeah.
Oh, Shaky's Japan. Oh, that's right. Okay, I got it.
Yeah.
Got it. I'm okay. All right, let's go in there. See what's going on.
I got Sad Puppies. I got Ben. What's the last username?
James. What's your
It's like Dalton or something, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it should be Lord Dalton.
Lord
Dalton.
It's all alphabetical. There, I see it. Okay. All right, gents. Game's up.
All right.
Who am I again? Oh, yeah, U.S. Okay.
I hope my defense profile is set.
Yeah, me too.
James, you got this, man. Come on, baby.
Yep, nothing crazy here.
Welcome to everybody in the chat that kindly gave us your attention tonight. We got 9 watching right now. We'll get some more. Thanks to you all. Come on, Russia. Always going Ukraine first. Okay.
Yeah, I like to see how badly I lose in Ukraine.
Whoa, I had some positivity there.
Shit. Gotta go again. Oh, nice. Look at that. Bye-bye. Okay, not bad. Not bad.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Seen better.
Yeah. That's exactly average, though. Oh, no. Oh.
Oh.
Well, that turned around pretty good.
Yeah. Above average West Russia. Okay. Certainly didn't look that way at first.
Now, do I put the AA with the tanks or
Yeah,
just
that's a
leave
gut
them?
feeling. I usually, if it's 3, I definitely put it in. If it's 2, it's kind of on the cusp, you know. It's kind of like it's how you feel in your gut. If you don't put it in, he takes it really quite fairly easily. I don't know. It's up to you, man. I'm good either way. What do you think, Ben?
1 second.
Yeah, I agree. If there's 3 tanks there, yeah, I definitely put the A. But 2, it's kind of, do I waste it? Do I keep it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, you know, you did have a
wouldn't-
good West Russia, so it's not like you're gonna need that AA gun anytime soon. I mean, it's up to you. Ben, what do you think?
Yeah, I would probably leave it behind. Just preserve it for now.
All right. Well, so it's up to you.
Okay.
I'm either way, so it's really up to you.
I'm just gonna leave it because yeah, the 2 tanks are gonna go anyways.
All right.
All right, over to Germany.
Right.
All right, so I'm thinking I'm gonna forego any tanks because he had a pretty good West Russia. So I'm considering the bomber though. and then doing like 7-2,
Yeah, I like that.
something like that.
I'll be right back, guys.
Could. Then the bomber can deploy to Italy, and the 7-2, I'd probably move or keep at least one infantry in Italy just so I have another dude that can go to Africa next turn, and then everything else to Germany.
Yeah, I don't even see why. There's no reason not to have two things in Italy to pick up. Just on the chance.
Sounds good. Let's see. I get a free Karelia. Let's see. What can he hit Karelia with? He's got 9 infantry.
14.
14. All right, so I'm not going to be able to stack Karelia this time.
Well, you can make it competitive. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You could put 13. So if he hits 14 against your 13, and if one of them is an AA gun, that makes it a little uncomfortable for him. But I guess we can wait and see how Ukraine goes.
I don't mind actually. I forgot that I had the transport that can ferry a couple dudes over. I don't mind actually stacking Karelia with that. Let me set up the rest of this and then I'll decide. Missing something.
Ukraine.
Oh, that's right. That's right. What do you think about 4 dudes and 2 fighters? Maybe
Yeah.
a 5th.
We could do that. That's one fewer guy that can't go to Karelia, though. If you think you could get away with 3 infantry and fighters, maybe that could still let us do Karelia.
Why would I not be able to push that 4th dude and Karelia?
Because the guy in Poland would have to go to Bello, because all the Bello guys would have to go to Karelia.
I could always just leave Bello open and let him blitz a tank through it. You know, he gets 2 IPC or 4 IPC if he wants to sack a tank in Poland.
And it's up to you.
But then he has to protect that tank if he blitzes it. Well, he would protect it anyway.
You can leave it
No,
open if you want.
I can do 3 because the objective here isn't to hold or take Ukraine. The objective is to kill those tanks. So I can do it like that.
And then do you feel like you would need one more fighter then?
The only one I have is the German fighter. I want him to be able to land in Northwest or Paris. Probably
Yeah.
North.
That's just if your planes don't hit, Ukraine could get weird. But
That's true. That's true.
maybe you do it like you say. Maybe you just leave Bello empty.
Well, actually, I can take it because I got a bomber. It'll be going to Italy. I'm actually considering doing C-Zone 10. Because remember, Ben is playing UK. I'm not sure if he's submerging.
Okay.
Do you know if he's been submerging recently?
I have no idea.
Oh, man, you were supposed to be my intel. I'm still going to try C-Zone 10.
Wait, what do you mean by submerging? There's no submarine.
In what C-Zone is that? C-Zone 7?
That's Russia. Oh, wait a minute. I see what you mean.
Oh, damn, I just tipped him off. Fuck it. I'm going to YOLO it. Does that look good to you, Shaky?
Sure.
Damn.
Oh, that sucks.
No, he didn't submerge. Oh, man, that's awful.
Very nice. British. And Russians.
Haha, got him. Take that, Ben.
That's cool. Well, she got Transjordan.
All right.
The tanks have to go to Corellia. From Baltic.
Right. Oh yeah. Got you. Let's see. That guy can actually retreat. The dude from Paris.
We want at least one Berlin infantry to Poland. So we could pair up with the Romania guy.
Yeah, I got you.
We want the Poland tank up.
I'm thinking the Northwest tank, I can just ferry him through Sea Zone 5.
Well, I'd rather take the infantry from Northwest and the AA gun from Berlin, right? We want an AA gun to if we pop a Russian fighter. That makes
Right.
any attack he does there not worth it.
Ah.
Right, with the Northwest guy, right?
I usually leave the Northwest guy there
Wow.
so that he can't strafe with fighters and bombers against my fighters.
What if we just put the France AA gun there? And the France infantry.
Yeah, that's fair. The France, yeah, I guess I can do the France infantry. Cool. I'm only counting 12. What am I missing? 12 in Karelia.
The tank in Poland.
All right, does that look right to you?
Yeah, it's all right. Did you want to leave the AA gun in Italy where you're going to have that bomber?
Oh, yeah. Does he? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, definitely, because he's got a bomber. Maybe well, I don't really need to, actually, because I'm going to be deploying at least one, probably 2 infantry down there.
Okay.
Yeah, that way I can get it to the front quicker against the Russians. Or no, that one... Actually, for this turn, I can. Because that one, I usually leave that one in Berlin. Just to make sure that there's not a cheeky snipe.
Okay, cool. I'll be right back. I'm going to have a cigarette.
Sure. Good luck, have fun.
Okay. And what you thinking? Definitely drop a fleet.
Give me a code book.
Why wouldn't you?
Hey, James.
Yeah, what's up?
You want to strafe Karelia?
Maybe.
16 on 14. 13.
Because what I'm thinking is that if you want to strafe Corellia, I can land both UK fighters and Archangel.
Wait, what?
Why would
Okay,
you put him in Archangel?
yeah.
What? They would just fly the Archangel? It's 4 spaces away.
Why wouldn't you build a fleet? Is the UK?
Well, if he can get a good strafe and take out most of those guys, and the 2 planes and Archangel help defend him,
Defend 'em.
you know, that's kind of a big blow.
Defend 'em against what? What you mean? What's left in Corellia?
Well, yeah, if things go wrong or something.
Well, no, that would be a sacrifice worth. I mean, if he's gonna retreat from that battle, he's gonna retreat with superior numbers. Plus, he'll have the option of retreating to West Russia anyway.
Yeah, that's why I was confused about Archangel. Yeah, I'd be going to West Russia if I retreated out.
West Rush is more dangerous, so he can attack. I mean, he can attack with those 5 tanks in Poland, along with the 3 guys.
Well, explain to me the logic why you don't want to build a fleet here. It absolutely screams building a UK fleet. He's only got 5 planes that can reach you.
Yeah.
And you've got nothing to kill in C-Zone 7. So your bomber, along with your fighter, aircraft carrier, can hit C-Zone 17, kill that battleship.
Yep.
So you're not going to have to worry about North Africa for very long, or Africa in general. There is no reason why you should not build a fleet here. As a matter of fact, I'd be, if I was playing against you in a ranked game and you didn't build a fleet, I'd be wondering why you didn't. But it's up to you. Ultimately, it's your turn.
All right. So if I build a fleet, would I build the destroyer or would it be a transport? Would it be a cruiser, 2 fighters?
Yeah, you still need the destroyer. Aircraft carrier, destroyer, 3 infantry is the buy, I think.
Yeah, that makes the most sense to me.
Because it's going to give you the ability of fleet autonomy once the Americans get there. Assuming the Japanese don't do anything, weird.
Yeah.
This looks like a KGF all day to me. Especially if you're going to strafe Corellia. I mean, you're going to take out 8 frontline infantry. Or, I mean, presumably. And a couple tanks. Although, I mean, we can look at that. We don't, because you're building a fleet, we actually, that doesn't pigeonhole us into attacking Corellia. So, by building the fleet, it also gives us the option of not attacking Corellia and taking Belo and Ukraine instead. Which is also not a bad move either. It's probably the right move instead of strafing Corellia. But, I mean, we can look at that and see what the numbers look like once you put all the men there. It's probably strong. But I think, to me, it looks like, 1, there's a possibility of losing a plane. Or 2. And, dice are dice. 8 infantry can hit 5 times. So, there's that to consider.
Yeah.
I think the fleet is the buy. Then you can decide what you want to do as far as, giving up your guys to kill things.
Yeah, I think the fleet in 7 and taking out the battleship in 17 is...
Wait, yeah, Ben, don't you like taking the Kwang Tung if you can here? Don't you like normally doing that?
I started doing Malaya. And the way I did Malaya was I take 1 guy in the cruiser, and I would attack Malaya, use the bombardment, a 50-50 to kill the guy to see if I take it.
Yeah, but you can't do that if you're going to use the carrier to kill 17.
Yeah, yep.
Up to you.
I just think not building a transport as a UK that turns a little too slow.
You could build the transport.
Yeah, because on average, it's looking like.
It just means that we're going to be testing Andrew's metal early.
Yeah, it's looking like we'll get 3 hits and they'll get 3 hits.
It's 5 on
average. Yeah. So if we get 3 hits, close, on average 3 hits. 2, but 3 is more optimistic.
Yeah, it is expensive for Germany to take that battle. Yeah, I
mean,
it's aggressive buying the transport, but it might pay off.
Yeah, this thing we have to. If we're gonna buy a fleet, we got to get the landing going as soon as possible.
Can't agree with that more.
All right, and 3 for India, buy aircraft carrier and transport. All right, I'll send a fighter to kill this guy. Maybe.
Now you could take a chance and send a cruiser there and just the AA and the aircraft carrier and the fighter to 61. It's a bit riskier, but you're all about risk. That's it.
Yeah, I really wanted to attack Malaya just to show that off, but oh well. Not this time.
Now you might want to reinforce Egypt with that transport or something like that. This way you don't have to give up the territory, you can just hold it. You can attack New Guinea. Attack New Guinea.
Nah, the New Guinea's not worth it.
I love attacking New Guinea. Anybody who watches my rank games know I love attacking New Guinea.
Because you keep it for most of the game, like
yeah, that's usually why. or you force the Japanese to waste resources sending their fleet east and transports east as opposed to in Asia where they really want to be. So it has 2 purposes really. Plus,
right.
Plus it also potentially threatens a KE or a Pearl Light. If they have to take out that 49 cruiser, it means that Pearl Light might not happen. Now that's getting super aggressive. Okay. Oh. Okay. I like it. I do like it.
If we want to direct Japan's forces elsewhere, this might be the way to do it.
Might as well send the sub into 44 if you're going to do that.
All right.
Test Shaky's metal.
This is ridiculous.
It is a bit aggressive. All you need is 1 hit. Come on, Borneo.
Up again. Hit X.
Oh my goodness. He gets it.
I'll hit X in the beginning either.
Oh, I didn't even see you take that.
Oh, we're actually fighting.
Oh.
Oh no, it's merch. Never mind.
Okay.
Oh well.
I would have never let Shaky live that down.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Very nice. You might not lose anything.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh! Oh no. So that bomber's going to be used to kill that cruiser. He's not sending that to the C-Zone 7 battle. This is the iffy one right here.
Wow, that was...
Or not. Well, you're fast. Man,
all right.
Couldn't keep up. That was about as perfect a UK round as it gets, actually. It does not get better than that, folks. You just witnessed it right here on Friday Night Blitz. Pretty perfect. You lost a single infantry.
It's just crazy because before he took his turn,
he didn't lose any infantry.
Not a single turn.
Before he took his turn, you were saying this is looking like a good KGF setup, and then you have a perfect UK. It's like, oh well. Now it's probably KJF.
Well, it could still be a KJF. That's the good news.
It could go either way. Shit, y'all could do a split ocean at this point.
I don't recommend that.
Yep. Yep. Do you want this fighter in Caucasus? I might just land. I don't know. I guess India is fine. I think Transjordan. I don't know. I don't know where to land this fighter.
But any one of those 3 territories is fine because you're completely safe.
All right. And I like India because it backs up the Burma stack.
Yeah.
All right. I think that's everything.
The Burma stack though is interesting because, well, I know you did it, but it's because he could technically attack that, and pretty heavy. He's got pretty good odds to win that.
Yeah, oh, he does.
Well, actually, no, he cannot attack it. He physically cannot attack it. That transport cannot reach Burma.
Oh, he can go through 48 to 36. There's nothing blocking 48.
Oh, right. Yeah, I didn't see that. You're right. Good call.
But if he does that, then I'll have a counter to attack him with the tank, the 4 infantry, the fighter, and the bomber, which can kill what he brings there, and then Borneo's the UK's, and his transport's way over there in 36.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Him attacking that's probably in our favor, as long as he doesn't like completely demolish it.
Okay.
All right. Let's see how to respond to this mayhem.
Yeah, you got fucked.
Yeah, that's all right.
Is your butthole all right? Would you like some preparation H?
Preparation something.
A little personal tonight.
I'm in favor of purchasing at least a sub, if not maybe a fighter.
Let's see. I'm sort of working out in my head how I'm gonna do all this, and if we're gonna, maybe we'll skip Pearl. And we'll solve some problems, won't it?
We'll free up a couple ships and an aircraft, or 2, 3.
Yeah, the thing is, if we do that, we need a dead zone 45. So we'll do that by, maybe we'll put a bunch of stuff in 49 and put all the 37 stuff in 49 or something.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, that would work, and that also pushes them off of Pearl, but you would also need all the 50 stuff, and yeah, at least all the 50 stuff, because he can reach 49 from 53.
Yeah, I think instead we're probably going to have to stack 47. I think that'll be the answer.
I think that works out better because that lets you take Money Island back.
The sub and 49 to soak a hit from the cruiser. So what can hit my newly built transports is what I'm asking myself now. 1, 2, 3, 4.
So don't drop them in 62.
It all depends on variation.
Well, if you put it in 60, then they're safe. 1, 2, oh no, they're not, because he has the aircraft carrier. Shit. So you'd have to take Barry and put him in 62. I think another sub could do some good. It kind of wards off KJF.
Yeah, a little preemptive action.
Or
Yeah,
saving. I mean, saving 6 isn't the worst idea in the world. It could be used for upgrades next turn.
Yeah, I do kind of like the subject.
All right.
What we got here? I think I'm actually gonna take the 10. And 2 of the fires. I think I want 3 fires. I don't think I risk not taking this one. We'll have the bomber. So, chair, take out the transformer. Need battleship against the carrier. Avoid any funny business.
So if that sub in 49 ends up surviving, I would go ahead and stack 49 and then not submerge. Set subs to not submerge when they're in a fleet. Because I kind of dead zones. Well, it doesn't really dead zone 53, but it prevents him from pushing any.
Yeah, right now, at the moment, I'm just looking at battleship stuff. If I want to get a battleship in 61 or not. I want to hold it back for defense. We can lead this battleship and then decide after non-combat. Keep the other battleship in reserve.
I wouldn't use the battleship to take out a transport. Oh wait, it's not. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, it's not.
The arrows looked a little funky on this side. You are going to go either into Barry or on way, right?
Yeah, we're gonna do all of them.
Okay.
Right now, I'm just looking at landing zones and that kind of thing. We got extra fighters to deal with that are usually going to Pearl. I'm not sure how I
Gotcha.
want to divvy all that. All 3 of you guys are.
Hey, does Shaky's voice sound like kind of robotic to anyone else, or is it just me? They don't care.
I haven't really been paying much attention there, Andrew.
No worries.
I'll keep an ear out for you, though.
Thanks, bud.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to use 3 fighters after that.
You mean for Borneo?
Yeah, change 5. We are. We're going to use 3.
Just 2.
Risky.
Yeah, that's probably enough. That's looking good to me. What are you considering over there?
I'm actually considering 74 fighters just to guarantee it. But that leaves me a little light in Yunnan over here.
Yeah. How important is Yunnan really, though? I mean, it's good to take away that one IPC, but you only have 3 dudes. Honestly, I don't think that's a good battle. I think that's like a coin flip, basically. Maybe slightly better than a coin flip, like maybe a 60%.
Yeah. Could add something to the 61 fight. Could be a cruiser, battleship, or a destroyer.
Yeah, I usually don't like sending a battleship in alone because if it doesn't get a hit on the first time or on the first round and it does get a hit or it does get hit, you know what I'm saying? Then it just becomes like, well, I need to retreat anyways.
It just feels bad.
Plus, you already have the battleship in 60. That's enough for, to ward off one fighter, and that's all he can hit it with.
All right. Well, let's try it like this. Hope things go well. Hope we get bored on here.
May the dice gods be ever in your favor.
Ah, jeez. Made me sweat it out, though. This one could be a little weird. Like a sub sneak attack here. Nope. The bomber got the job done. All right, no hit back on carrier. Got Nan for one hit back. Look at Onway. I'm getting crushed on my 2 hit backs already. A chance for a third. 3 hit backs. It's gonna be one of those kind of games. We don't lose anything. We lose everything. All right, no hit back in British.
That actually means that you can deploy naked transports to 62 because well, hold on, where's his bomber? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you got a pretty good chance of being able to safely deploy naked transports in 62. The only way that doesn't work out is if he's able to recapture Barry with Russia.
Which is not impossible.
Yeah, it's like a 3 infantry, 1 fighter on 3 infantry. It's pretty slim. I would actually just leave it open just to tempt him. I mean, he won't, but just to tempt him to go for it. Because it's a waste of 3 infantry that he's going to need against Germany soon.
What I should know is I should have kept the destroyer behind and send the cruiser back to 61.
That carrier is actually both carriers are locked into 47, aren't they?
Yeah. Well, no, one of them is actually. The other one could go to like 48 or 36, but that doesn't really buy us a whole lot.
No, if you were able to get both of them to like 49, I would have put the whole fleet there. But without the carrier support, it's kind of useless.
We'll just leave the battleship behind and put the cruiser over there. There's your fighter down there.
I still like the idea of leaving 62 open for the attempted snipe on those transports.
Yeah, the problem is if I lose both transports, that's like a game over move.
I mean, even if you lose both transports, then his infantry that need to go and defend Moscow won't be able to be there. That's just me, and I think my risk tolerance is a little bit higher than yours. I'm also ranked lower than you, so.
Well, I'm just gonna try it like this.
Cool.
And everything. I'm gonna leave the guy in Malaysia so we can counter Vietnam stuff. All right.
Now, there's something really risky that we could do, but it's like a Hail Mary shot. It takes a lot of risks.
Why would a Hail Mary be needed in round 1?
Well, it wouldn't
I'm
be,
interested. I'm interested in hearing it.
It wouldn't be needed. It'd just be, if it worked out, it would mean a lot. But it takes a few casualties to have happen. Probably, anyway. So, Roach, as the U.S., you take that fighter, the Szechuan fighter, to Buryatia and you attack it first. And you hope to get 150-50 hit on those 3 infantry to get one of them. And whether or not you survive, if you survive, you retreat to Yakut there. And if you get 1 hit, and even if it dies, then that's 4 on 2 for the Russians.
He protected he protected the 62 transports.
Well, that's fine. See, this is where the risk keeps going. So if James takes Buryatia with 1 infantry, then that allows the UK to be able to hit 62 with a fighter and a bomber. Now, if the fighter gets the 50-50 and the bomber hits, the battleship will sink in the first turn, and we'll kill those 2 transports.
I'm spelling error. I support this message.
And if frogs had wings, they wouldn't bounce on their butt when they jumped.
Yeah, I don't like that. I get where you're going with that. I mean, that would be a very creative way of doing that, but I think it's highly inefficient. For first of all, the 1 territory killing the battleship is 20. So 34, 35 IPC. You're going to lose 12 plus the. So that's 20 IPC.
Like 34 ICP and 62. There's 9 ICP in Buryatia, and then there's 1 for the territory, which would be 44 altogether. Now, the Allies would be risking 2 Russian infantry, which is 6, 1 US fighter, which is 16, and 1 UK bomber, which is 28. And then they would get 1, we would get 1 for Buryatia for Russia, which would be 29. And then you have the 1 Russian infantry that'd be left behind, but if we kill the transports, chances are he would live. So it would be, on average, if things went okay, it would be 44 to 29.
Well, okay, so here's what I was going to do. I mean, I'm not discounting that. We'll leave that as an option. James can chime in, see what his risk tolerance level is. We already know what yours is, Ben. It's risk all the way. That's how you play. I get it. But boy, this is a KJF or a KGF. What are you guys thinking about that? If we do that move that he's talking about, it's definitely a KJF.
Oh yeah, yep. That would yeah. That's the other part of it. Yeah, if we did that, it would be a KJF all the way because we'd destroy one of his battleships. We'd get the transports.
What I was thinking of doing was taking the 2 infantry in Szechuan and attacking Anhui.
Yep, that's a good move too. That's a more KGF move because that would greatly slow down Japan and the mainland. Because if you took out an Anhui and Russia took Kwangtung and the UK kills, takes French Indo and kills Yunnan, they wouldn't really have anything on the mainland anymore.
So it's kind of a KJF light.
Yeah, what's the focus on Germany and holding back Japan as long as possible.
Well, I mean, if we succeeded in those 3 battles, which are highly likely, actually, they're highly likely in our favor. Oh, actually, it's 4 battles. You're right. I mean, that slows Japan down by 2 turns, at least, minimum, in Asia. Well, maybe 2 turns. Yeah, 2 turns, which is all Russia's going to need, because I think Russia's doing pretty good here. And then it also gives us the option that when it's Russia's turn to actually hit Karelia. Because if we were going to do that, hitting Karelia wouldn't make sense. Oh, no, it wouldn't make sense. Yeah, I don't know, man. James, what do you think? I think KJF is very strong here. If this was a ranked game, I would be seriously considering a KJF. So I'll freely admit that. I don't know, but I think we have the advantage in Europe. I think. Gosh.
Sorry, it was removing food from my mouth. Both options are good. I think the last time I saw a KJF, I was playing England and soloed Germany as England.
Yeah.
Well, that probably won't happen this game, but
Yeah, no. Well, I mean, and the Germans don't have a med battleship or a transport. That's another indicator towards a KJF. Shit. Oh man, this is like one of those on the cusp kind of things. I'm gonna ask chat what they would think. They're gonna be all over the place.
Here's another question: how do you think Shaky would be able to respond to a KJF?
Pretty damn successful. I mean, he did build the sub as a hedge, so that was a good buy. So he's still ahead in ships already. Plus, remember, the Americans have the disadvantage of taking 2 turns to make an actual move, or to make an attacking move. So that's the disadvantage the U.S. always has in a KJF, and that's how Japan can exploit that. But there is the question of, trying to delete these land units in Asia. If we can do that, that slows him down a lot. I mean, it's almost like a 2-ocean thing, but like on the ocean and on the land. Does that make sense?
He doesn't have that necessary income, and that also takes a lot of pressure away from Russia, which makes makes Germany being able to kill Russia harder. Not only that, but because the UK can land units now, and it has the Atlantic fleet going, Germany's going to have a much harder time trying to kill Russia.
I agree. I'm going to build a destroyer.
So we really could go either way. But if we do that, I mean, if we don't do the 62 attack, the other attack that the UK has that could help in a KJF is attacking 61 with 2 fighters and a bomber. And just kind of crossing fingers in there and trying to take out that destroyer and battleship. If we're going to do a KJF, our best way of success, for a quick success anyway, is killing one of the battleships early.
I think, unless you guys, vehemently disagree, I think I'm going to do a standard KGF buy for the U.S.
What's that?
I think I'm still going to attack Anhui.
Yeah, I think Anhui you should do, because that'll slow him down, and then
Right.
the UK can take out the other one.
Uh-huh. I mean,
Instead of getting the destroyer, would you think about getting a 3rd transport?
well, I need the destroyer in case I miss on the sub.
Well, how about instead of the aircraft carrier, you get 2 transport?
Yeah, I don't really need the aircraft carrier. I mean, I don't need it this turn.
Just be getting as many ground over into Europe as quick as possible.
Do that. Let's do that. We'll do that.
All right.
All right. Okay. So, are we attacking anything? His bomber is here. Oh yeah, we have to attack that, and we actually have to get it. So let's send all those dudes.
Yeah, that thing's gotta die.
Has to die.
That's really important for the UK.
Yeah. And we're gonna attack this. That's it.
Yep.
It says favorable in Onway.
Yeah, it's not awful odds. It's just whoever hits first. Yeah.
Actually, hanging on to that destroyer early like this is actually pretty big too.
Destroyer.
Oh,
He's on 10.
He got 2 hits back in Onway. Wow. Shit. We killed one of them.
Yep. That works.
Is this plane? He's safe here.
I think it's kind of a big loss, though. Having one guy in an Aoi would have been annoying. But, oh well. Oh, what do you think about sending their 53 fleet and the Hawaiian fighter down to 41?
Your sub's not safe in 58.
Oh yeah, you're right. Sorry. Hold on. Say
Wait,
that again.
Instead of going to 55, it's much better to go down to 41 with both fighters. Yep, 41 is the better location.
Why?
Well, because it's a center point. The fighters on 41 can go to South Africa, and from Africa they're in the center of the map 2 turns. Or they can actually go to Western Australia and go to India if it's an option. 41 is the best location for that. And then from 41 it goes to 22, which from 55 it goes to 18. And from 22 it has pretty much all the same location options as 18, but it has a bit more.
I'd have to put an aircraft carrier down to 41. Are you saying send that fleet to 41?
Yep. The destroyer, the aircraft carrier, 2 fighters. Normally if 53 survives, I send the fighter down to Western Australia, but we can't really hold it. No. So we just kind of have to abandon it unless we go to the Eastern, but there's really no reason to. Or New Guinea, but New Guinea's not really a good location. But 41 is the location. It's the same speed as going to 55, but you have way more better options for the fighters in 41.
Yeah, that actually does make sense. That is actually a really good idea. Actually, I don't even really need to send it. I don't even need to send the destroyer, but I guess it makes sense to do that.
It's the same movement.
Okay, I just had to pull up an actual world map to see if this makes sense as far as like which way the fighters go to get to Africa. It doesn't make any sense off the coast of New Zealand for them to go east.
It's not the coast of New Zealand, it's 41.
Well, yeah, but it's close to New Zealand.
You're looking at like an actual world map?
I pulled up Google Maps and scrolled out all the way.
This is the Axis and Allies map. It doesn't look.
Yeah, I know. It is closer to go east. I'm just saying, like on an actual world map, that wouldn't make any sense.
Yeah, I think you're
Oh,
right.
yeah.
But on the Axis and Allies
Yeah.
map, it does. No, I actually kind of like this move. You not normally find yourself in a position where somebody doesn't hit you in Pearl. It's usually pretty rare. But I think we actually created our own luck there because of the New Guinea and Borneo attack. That's why I like that attack.
Yep.
I think that's it.
Yep, that's actually not something I realized before, but just kind of did it on a whim. But now seeing that this can happen as a pretty decent possibility, it makes it worth it.
Plus, that extra transport buy actually pays off now.
Yeah. Yep.
We killed that sub and kept our destroyer. I'd say it's pretty safe to say we're going to have fleet autonomy this game.
Oh yeah.
All right, Russia. Let's go, James.
Bunch of infantry and an artillery.
Yeah. No complaints.
All right.
So what's your overall feeling about this round for Russia? Yeah, you gonna look at it? Put everybody in there and see what it looks like?
I'm gonna see what this looks like.
Yeah. Send 16.
It says favorable.
Yeah, that's not good. That's not a good strafe when it says favorable.
No, it's not. That's a strafe I would take regardless, but
I think you're better off taking Bello and making sure you get it, and also making sure you get Ukraine. We can continue to stack Karelia, I think. But you got to take both. Good.
probably yeah. You could All right.
Yeah, I think that's all the attacks I'm gonna do.
Yep.
Well, do you want to maybe consider replacing one of the infantry going to Ukraine with an artillery just to make sure you get it?
Oh, it should be fine.
It should be. It should be, but that battle can go back. It can go bad
What's the
real quick.
concern? So if we don't,
say you only get one hit
you know,
here. So you only get one hit here, and he gets 2 hits. Then it's basically a 50-50.
Yeah. He's got a point actually.
Yeah. I'll concede that, and I'll put an artillery there instead of an extra infantry.
Just
Although
to
on the
make sure.
contrary,
You kind of have to have it.
if you don't send the artillery, then we just retreat from West Russia to like Caucasus or something, and then we'll have better firepower to dead zone West Russia.
Well, that'll mean he'll forever perennially be able to stack Karelia.
Well, yeah, but isn't he going to be able to achieve that next turn anyway?
Yeah, but if he can stack it for less dudes, he can send more dudes into Poland. That's the whole point. You want to make him either go. He can only really go one direction strong.
Okay. All right. Yeah, it's ultimately your turn. All three of us have way different risk evaluations.
Yeah, it's a gut feeling, really, more than anything. But
All
I mean,
right.
if you're asking me, I like the artillery in Ukraine. That's all.
Well, it makes sense.
Yeah, that one makes sense. Yeah, I agree to that.
Yep.
All right, go Tiger. Go player! Come on, player! Come on, player! You got this, player! Oh shit! Oh no! No, don't do it. No. Oh,
Nope.
Why do the dice gods hate me?
You need to retreat, brother. You gotta just retreat now.
yeah.
There ain't no, and that don't look very good.
Well, I mean, you could go one more round, but that's losing half your air force would be sucky. Oh, he does go.
That could go really horribly wrong really fast.
Oh, it did too. Oh no.
You actually didn't retreat. You should have. That was like retreat. Oh no! No!
Shit. We had an advantage, not anymore. Oh my God, dice
No.
hit, dice hit, please. No planes, come on.
Just retreat. I think you got to retreat from this battle.
Oh, he's got to take this battle. He's got to continue to. Yeah, you gotta.
Wait, it doesn't even matter anymore.
Oh shit.
See, you should have. Oh.
Oh, that's horrible. Jeez.
Nope. That's.
We can't stack West Russia. We got to get out of there.
Yep.
No, you go to Moscow with everything.
Moscow.
Yeah, because he can try and stack Archangel if you don't put a really big enough force to strafe that. If he tries to stack that.
Yeah, but if he could what? So what if he stacks Archangel?
Well, he can't stack Ukraine
Why can't he?
because you'll have enough to attack that. Well,
He'll have
I guess it. Yeah, I
9
guess you kind of have
tanks.
to. You kind of have to mix it up a little bit, don't you?
3 guys. The most we would have is, depending if he said literally sends everything there, would just be 4 dudes, a fighter and 2 tanks. That's not enough to attack what's there. And the
Yeah, I wouldn't put anything in West Russia. Just leave it completely open. That was about the worst.
No, because I don't want the
worst.
4 tanks just blitzing through.
Yeah, they can blitz too. That's fine. These planes can't reach. Only 2 planes can reach.
what about Caucasus though?
No, you want to put some guys in Caucasus. Yeah, you're building 8, 9. You can put like 3 or 4 guys in Caucasus. 2 or 3 guys. I would say 3. Yeah, he's reeling. You're reeling, aren't you, man? I feel you. That was awful. Ukraine's always a bitch for me. I don't matter when I'm playing the Allies or the Axis. It's one of those everybody has one of those territories, right? Ukraine is the one for me. It always goes bad for me.
Oh yeah, Ukraine is always a horrible mess for me
Terrible.
as well.
I hate Ukraine.
This is normally what happens when I play Russia, by the way. I just hit horrible dice.
Mine is Transjordan.
Mine's Buryatia.
Everybody has
Every
one.
time if there's Russians in Buryatia attacked them as Japan, 90-something percent of the time just get demolished.
When I play Russia, I either have awesome dice or I have awful dice. There is no in between. There is no average.
You didn't need to leave one in West Russia.
Yeah, I actually kind of agreed with Roach. Yeah, leaving one was unnecessary. Yeah.
Can he stack
Normally
West
when
Russia?
you want to count.
Okay, at least he can't stack West Russia. We might be able to restack it.
All right, Germany. That went pretty well.
That sucked.
Yeah, that was pretty good. That was a good turnaround for us. So I'm thinking, well, I've got the advantage right now. And I don't want to lose it, but he has a lot of transports staring down in Europe. So I'm thinking mostly infantry. Maybe. What do you think about Dark Sky or Gray Skies, whatever they call it, where Germany gets like an aircraft every turn? He's only got 1 AA. Oh no, he has 2 AA guns. Shit.
Well, I mean, I don't love it just because of what happened with Russia. I want to take advantage of that.
All right, so I'm thinking maybe like 2 tanks for Karelia and the rest infantry. Maybe 1 or 2 artilleries.
Well, I like 2 tanks, but we don't want to put them in Karelia because they can catch up faster if you want to put 2 things there. Well, I'll tell you what I like, and then you tell me what you think. I like the idea of putting as much as we can in Ukraine. Hit Archangel and West Russia just like with 1 infantry each or something like that. and then pull all the Karelia infantry down to Bello. And that way, next turn, you have the option of super stacking Ukraine, or just falling back to Karelia, or maybe there could be a West Russia potential.
Yeah, I like that. I like that
I'll be
idea.
right back.
And as far as Africa, I think I should push into Egypt with those 4 dudes.
Do you?
Well, yeah, if he wants to attack it, that ties up his bomber. And it also ties up his tank for another round, so his tank won't be able to help in Caucasus or India. And it's actually, I think those are pretty good odds, like close to a 50-50 for us.
What do you think the odds of a tank and a bomber are against Transjordan?
Oh, awful, awful. Well, no, actually, geez, that's a real toss-up. Maybe I could do that. The only thing is that I'd potentially lose that tank if he wanted to use his tank and aircraft on Transjordan, but honestly, I think I'm okay with that. All right, I'll go ahead and
I don't know.
Well, here's the thing: we don't actually need variation. We don't need because we're winning right now. It looks like to me anyway. It looks like so. I don't think that we need much.
Yeah, you know what?
Luck.
I think maybe just blitzing Egypt, queue up the other infantry in Libya, just blitz it, get to $2, make him keep guys in that area, kind of thing.
Yeah, that's probably the wisest.
And that frees up the bomber to help trade.
So my purchase right now is 722. What do you think of it?
Yeah, it's okay. I don't know if we need the extra artillery, but what do you plan on collecting at 41 now?
Let's see. Up to 5 extra. So that would put me at
47.
Yeah, I'm seeing 46.
Yeah, I guess this is cool.
The only thing, and this it's kind of it's something that I haven't ever really tested, but we're in a position where I could test it. I could get a submarine, put it in either 5, 4, I could put it anywhere actually, and over time build up subs. It's just
you could. This is just my opinion, but man, you really want to win the land war against Russia here while you have this opportunity.
Good point. Good point. I'm gonna lock that in and push forward. Not that one.
Wait, hold on. Yeah, we want to keep that guy in Ukraine.
Yeah, because we're stacking Bello.
Well, hopefully we're going to stack Ukraine and Bello. And I think don't cheap out on planes. It's okay if the planes have to land in Karelia.
Wait, what was it? What'd you say?
I said don't be cheap with the planes. It's okay if they have to land in Karelia. Don't worry about that they can't get back to France or whatever.
For sure. Oh, well, I'm not sure about that. I mean, he can take France. I can only put 3 dudes there. He has 3 transports between UK and...
Yeah, but that's okay. We'll get it back. You just bought 2 extra artillery.
True. Does that look good to you?
You think we should put 2 guys in West Russia?
That would have been my initial, just to make sure that we have it, and therefore he won't be able to blitz Ukraine. But actually, it doesn't really matter if he blitzes into Ukraine, or I meant Bello. He's not going to be able to do anything with those 3 tanks. I don't think it really matters. I think saving the infantry, on second thought, I think saving the infantry is a bit better, especially since he's spread out in Siberia between Far East, Yakut, and Ivenki. He's spread out.
I guess the idea of taking it would just be so that UK can't start landing their planes there, so that they wouldn't be able to restack it next time. So I actually think there's value in getting.
Yeah, I just put the extra dude there. All right, I'm gonna lock that in. Alright, got arc.
That's neat. Some high efficient trading.
Looks like we have west now. Now do I want to sack an AA gun in France like that?
I mean, personally, I would do nothing in France. You're going to be much more efficient on a counterattack than on defense. So we still want to get guys forward out of Berlin.
All right.
I'd leave the artillery in Berlin, though, so in case they try to mini-stack it, then the artillery would be able to pop through it. Well, hold on now. We want guys going to Poland, right? We want to have the option of super stacking Ukraine next time.
Yep.
Do like a 2 and 3 split.
So I'm leaving Karelia open. Well, I'll have those 2 dudes.
You'll have all the planes. You have the 2 dudes plus the 2 dudes you just built. So what can UK hit it with? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can hit it with 6. You can have 5.
I can deploy 2 dudes there, so then I'll have 2 dudes, an aircraft carrier, or a AA gun, and 5 fighters. I think that should be good. Yeah, 5 fighters. That should be good in Karelia.
I think it's more. If we're nervous, we can leave 1 extra infantry behind.
Yeah, I think it's probably fine. I don't even think that he'll try it because that's a lot of fighters that I've got.
But just hold up here. Just hold up. Like all the stuff in Poland has to go to Ukraine. The Ukraine guys got to stay in Ukraine.
Right.
And all the tanks got to go to Ukraine.
Wait, Ukraine? Oh yeah. I for some reason I was thinking that he already had like a mini stack going on in Caucasus, but he doesn't. He stacked Moscow.
Yeah, we might even want like 2 fighters there.
I can take these 4 tanks from Karelia down there.
Yeah.
And then we won't need the fighter. I'm pretty sure I do need the fighters in Karelia. But this should be fine. That's 11 right there.
Can we get 1 fighter down there?
9
and
tanks.
Maybe we'll get 1 fighter down there. We'll leave 1 infantry back in Karelia.
All right. 1 fighter. I'm just kind of nervous. It's only 3 infantry covering 9 tanks.
Yep.
So, I mean, he could suicide some infantry on that. I mean, I guess technically it's fine if he wants to suicide some infantry because in the long run, that's good for us. But I don't know.
I mean, he might get through 8 tanks or 2, but he'll lose everything.
Cost for him. All right. Does that look good to you?
Well, let's see. So how many total infantry we got in Karelia now? 5?
And 1.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Where's the bomber going?
I think I put it in Bello. Yeah, I wasn't really sure about the bomber. I just put it there as a placeholder. So let me see where it can actually reach to. Yeah, in Ukraine also?
Yeah, if it's in Ukraine, it could help reach Egypt, you know?
It can help with what?
Reach Egypt.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, it can reach Egypt. Yeah, it doesn't really get any further from Ukraine. Here's the thing. My defense profile. Hold on. Let me see what it says for that.
Well, then don't. Then don't. If you have bombers for tanks, then don't do that.
I can just...
No, don't even risk it because sometimes it doesn't update in time.
It should update because it's during my time, right?
It should, but it doesn't always. So just be careful.
Okay. Well, hold on. From Bello, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 moves to Egypt, and then it could land in Libya. The only other place it would be able to land if it's in Ukraine would be Algeria, but that's arguably a worse place than Libya.
Yeah, you just put it in Karelia if you want to. I mean, it's up to you, really.
Well, in Karelia, it can't hit Egypt at all from Karelia. I think Bello is the place for it. It's relatively isolated.
It could still hit from Karelia, but that's fine.
I'll cut it. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, you're right. Well, no, in that case, yeah, I think that is a good place for it. No, that just gives him another reason to attack Karelia. I don't really want him to attack Karelia.
Yeah, we do.
Really? I don't want to tempt him.
And then, at least from Karelia, we could also, still reach season 7 stuff.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Why wouldn't one want to tempt him? That seems like a really good chance for us to kill a bunch of his lands.
Because I only have 3 infantry there. Oh, I guess I'll have 5 infantry once I...
And the Aegon,
right.
so that's 6 things that you have to choose there.
Alright. I'll go ahead and leave him there, but I am going to... Yeah, I'll just leave him there. I was thinking I had like 2 or 3 infantry down there. Alright. Now, should I put artillery? I think I should actually put artillery in Karelia.
I disagree. I think you want to make Berlin in case they try to mini-stack France and Northwest. You'll have artillery to fight back with.
Alright. I guess I do have a lot of firepower against Russia already. And that's the turn.
Cool.
Good luck, have fun.
Well, Russia's play was disappointing to say the least. It's a dice
Well, I
game.
can't do much with live,
Dice game.
but
Dice game.
very sad. Very sad.
Well, there's actually 2 plays and they're both correct here. There's 2 ways of approaching the game, and they're both correct. So I'm interested in what you're thinking about here.
Not a lot, honestly. I don't know if you want to go to the north. What's your plan, honestly? But that's what it really depends on.
Well, I think if we want to save Russia, we have to go north, because Russia is under immediate West Russia stack next turn. So
Okay.
we have to go to Sea Zone 3. But I think we can go there. We can send, our 5 against his 5. Problem is, would have to build a fleet to protect a transport build in Sea Zone 7, or at least a cruiser.
Sea Zone 7's okay.
No, he's got a bomber that can reach that easily.
That's okay.
It's okay.
That is okay.
Okay. Which plan?
Probably something like that.
Are you gonna hit Yunnan and French Indo?
Yeah.
I think you kind of have
Yep.
to.
Those guys don't really have anything else to do anyway. Outside of that, there's not much else I can really do.
What are you buying?
This, probably I'll swap that out for a tank. I don't think I really want to save 3. Yep. Yep.
What are you planning on putting in Finland?
2 dudes, 2 infantry.
Okay.
Yep. This all works out. I'll just do that. Just everything. 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's stupid. Finland.
Seven can hit India. Just so you know, after this battle, 7 can hit India.
Yeah, most of them are fighters, though.
You could bring that cruiser back, though, if these battles don't go well.
Oh, the 17 cruiser?
You could bring it back if it doesn't go well.
No. It doesn't. He doesn't have access through the canal.
Oh,
You have to own both territories.
Right, sorry. Yeah, duh. Never mind. mind me.
If I had one more transport, I would have taken France and Northwest and did the buy a little differently. But oh well. I would have let you as the U.S. take the top two.
Well, if we would have grabbed Ukraine and Bello here, this board looks entirely different.
Oh,
It doesn't look like this.
I am sorry for my abysmal rolls.
No, it's
that is.
I'm not saying. I'm just saying that, like, just saying it's shitty dice.
Might not actually do the 47 attack. I might go down to like 39 or something.
Yeah, and Onway didn't help much either.
Oh, Onway was a huge battle. Had the U.S. won Onway with one guy,
Yeah.
would have been very, very annoying with Japan.
Yeah.
But, there's a lot of opportunities and different paths we could have taken, but it's just a game.
It's not over. I mean, they got the edge on us right now, but it ain't over this game at all. They look great though, score-wise. So the bad dice don't continue. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, this is not happening.
What were you just saying about bad luck?
What is happening? Oh, if this game was ranked, I'd be so pissed right now. I'd be like livid. Oh god, it's ugly. You know what? That tank actually has to be in Transjordan or Persia.
What? I can leave it there.
Yeah. Man, Jesus Christ. What do you say to that?
I really don't know. I find it funny, though, that if the fighter here goes to Moscow, it can't hit Egypt.
No, it needs to hit Egypt.
I was thinking about sending one C-Zone 7 fighter down to somewhere.
Oh no, he's needed in C-Zone 3. He's got He's got 5 fighters that can hit C-Zone 3.
Yeah. Oh.
And that American destroyer is needed there as well, because that's where the Americans are going as well.
Yep. Yeah. Looks like that's gonna happen.
Yeah, they kind of have to go there. Yeah, there's really no choice. Man, I thought we were having after round 1, it looked really good for us. What happened? Jeez. God damn it.
Oh, it gets to
Russia imploded on itself.
Oh, no. Well, yeah, it did, but it wasn't your fault. It was the right move. We threw the artillery there, Ukraine. What happened? Okay, Japan.
All right. Japan hasn't got a lot left. Could be worse even too. So,
Well, I'm seeing 3 transports and 3 coastal territories.
these 4 dudes. Probably another transport. Another dude.
God damn it.
Just an upgrade. Save $6. So, can we protect stuff in 36, 61, and 60? What can hit 60? Is it American stuff? and potentially UK
the-
bomber if we don't do Far East correctly.
Yeah, I was going to say the British bomber too.
I think we'll just not go to 36 then. Just not attempt Burma this time. Then we'll just dump a bunch of stuff like in playing time. Good.
All right, sounds good.
All these fighters. At least 2 of them. Infantry, some artillery. Get our tank back online. These infantries. Get this artillery. Which of these infantries? Delay that order, Captain. We'll bring just one of the transports for now. Other one will dump the Union first. And lay that order, Captain. Pull off on all transports. Put his fighters up here instead. Something like 2 dudes this way, 1 dude this way, so one has to go back. A little cruiser action. A little battleship bombard action. Battleship destroyer alert. Defending the new transports.
So I don't know if you had looked at this yet, or but I would definitely push in to China with that artillery. He doesn't have anything that can hit it except for a tank, and that would be kind of a waste of a tank for him.
Yeah, that's true. I wonder if they would do that. We try it.
Sorry, I've been I was inside, so I didn't want to have my microphone on, getting a bunch of background noise.
Heard. No, it's a good idea. We'll trade artillery for a tank. Cruiser actually hit. All right, 2 survivors in Vietnam. For the fun stuff. Far East, he got a hit back. So if he doesn't get a hit back in Kurth, alright, that's decent. The only thing about this is all these planes are not in range of India. Don't fall for that.
I'm thinking that we've completely turned this around from round 1. Like, this is very
Pretty good.
dominantly. Yeah, very dominantly in our favor.
What can hit Yunnan currently? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things. You got 4. You got 5, 6 things. You got 7, 8 things. These subs in position. Counter this fuckery.
You said you were looking at your cut?
Yeah, we got you
What?
cut, but no hit back. That was nice.
What 5 things can hit you in your cut?
We're talking about Yunnan now.
Oh,
It's
okay, I got you.
the tank, the infantry, the 2 fighters, and the bomber.
I got you. I think you're probably good. You've got 3 infantry shielding like 5 aircraft or 4 aircraft are good.
This battleship and sub to protect the new transports. You got cruiser, battleship, 2 carriers to protect the 1. Which can only be hit by a single bomber, I believe. Alright, and then we got transports up the wazoo now.
Oh, tight.
Start expanding next turn, hopefully.
Oh, if he hadn't have moved to C-Zone 41 last time, I meant to say this during my turn, but if he hadn't moved to 41, I would have suggested that you attack Eastern Australia via 45, because then you would have been threatening Hawaii, but he moved to 41, so that wasn't really an option.
Bless.
Right. Pretty standard from here on out. Although I would say moving, if you want to, you can move both of your U.S. fighters to Western Australia. Next turn they can scold India.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy 11 infantry and 1 transport.
What?
You guys okay with that?
Wait, how does that make any sense?
Well, I'm gonna be using all
Where?
4 units in Eastern Canada in C-Zone 3.
Are you sending all 6 to Morocco and
Yeah.
leaving them there?
Yes, because you need help there. You need
That would.
What?
Yeah, that makes sense. This buy makes sense.
India needs help. You're gonna have to fight Russia's battle, so you need help.
All right.
So 11 infantry and 1 transport, I think is the correct buy.
Yep, sure looks like it. This makes. Oh, nice. Nah. All right.
Oh, never mind. Put it that way.
What do you think about maybe throwing in an AA gun down there in Africa and have it moving with your stuff?
Don't need it.
Yep.
And
You just kind of need power that can attack.
helping out.
Defense isn't really.
That needs to go.
Oh, you're going for it. All right.
Well, it kind of has to go. I mean, Russia has too many things. Russia absolutely has to take West Russia here. If you don't, you're dead.
I know. What?
Because he can land all of his planes there if you don't take that territory, and that would be tits up for you.
So you're
Yeah.
saying I have to send like 5 ground units and my plane to take out that 2 infantry?
You know, you could have had 2 planes. You know what? Never mind. I would
No,
just,
but
He doesn't
okay.
have 2
Although
planes.
okay, that was a technical mistake. Yes, I'll grant you. Let's cut him some slack. We've all done that.
oh yeah, yep.
But
But after a while, when you burn yourself so many times, you got to realize,
I know
that's not.
it does get old real fast. You tend to stop doing it.
Yeah,
I think that's it.
just a
Coach.
lesson. It's just a reminder.
Oh, I get it. Ben knew that he didn't have 2 planes. He was being snarky.
Yeah.
Russia only needs 1 plane and a KGF. Come on, what are you talking about? It's fine. It's fine.
1 plane and a bomber and a dream.
Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna do this a little bit differently.
How? Are you what? You are bringing the AA gun?
No, I'm not gonna bring the AA gun.
What are you doing different?
Well, that's good. So this
Huh?
transport instead is going to take. Where is he?
France? You're gonna suicide a transport to take France?
No, I'm gonna grab this infantry and leave 1 infantry in southern Mexico, or is that southern Mexico? East Mexico.
Probably.
So that
that's
transport can
just-
at least have something to pick up, maybe go to 12, some sort of. It's a minor thing. It's a micro efficiency.
What? Wait a minute.
Transport in 19 can pick up.
How do you still have? This makes perfect sense. I just don't. Never mind. Never mind. If this works, it works. Yeah.
Yeah, that should work. Right? I think that's right.
I just didn't realize you could fulfill that other extra slot with somebody else.
Yeah, I had the central U.S. guy. I looked at it. I'm thinking, what can I make? How can I make that a better move? And I was thinking, I could leave 1 guy in eastern Mexico, grab that transport
that
19, put him in 12, and it'll at least give him some options, maybe on France or Northwest next turn. You know what I mean? Something like that.
Yep.
That's why I said that you could take the AA gun with them, because you just leave the 1 transport behind.
I can do that too on non-combat. I could just take it with me on non-com.
It really isn't. I mean,
It's not gonna win us the game, but it's not a bad move.
yeah.
Hi, bitch.
No, it's smart. It's smart. It's all those little things.
Russia doesn't understand. How are you able to kill Germans?
Yeah, right. Exactly.
Wait.
Yeah, what'd you guys do? Oh,
James.
if I take the A gun, I have to go to C zone 11.
It's not worth it. No, that would have been a move behind kind of thing.
Yeah. That guy needs to go there. This guy needs to go up here. These 2 fight.
For sure.
This guy.
Iceland? I was thinking Iceland with those fighters.
Yeah, that's where I was gonna go.
It's either Iceland or Finland, if you want to get spicy. I'd probably send the 241 fighters to West Yao.
Actually. Yeah, that's the right move. Okay. These guys go here. That's it.
Yep.
One single transport.
11 dudes. Round 2. That's nice though.
Okay. The shucks
All right.
are set in stone.
Yep, just have a little confidence. That's it. Just a little confidence. I wouldn't send the artillery. I would just send 3 dudes in a fight.
No artillery, yeah. 3
You
dudes
saw
in a
how the
fighter.
battle went
Wait,
last
we
time.
tried that last time in Ukraine. It didn't work with 2 dudes in an artillery and a fighter. So
Yeah, because
you got to get it. You have to
who
take it.
knows? I would definitely not send the artillery though. That's
You
just
saw what
asking.
happened last time.
So we're gonna do it again? How does? Never mind. This is what you feel comfortable with. Fine.
Use your gut, dude. Whatever your gut is.
It's like lightning. The dice never strike in the same place twice.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Said everybody ever.
You're right. It struck in Bello. It struck in Ukraine. Now it's going to hit me again in West Russia.
Yeah, that's right.
You know what my gut tells me? Listen, 3 infantry and 1 fighter. That's enough. That's all it takes. The majority of time.
That's all
The
it
last
should
time I
take.
took 2 infantry and artillery and a fighter and still didn't take the territory.
Now, not to be too superstitious, but because the artillery was brought, that's why the fight was lost. That was a little overambitious.
I just want to bring up again that I'm very interested in knowing how Beamdog seeds their RNG.
Oh, okay. This is gonna be.
Oh my God! Not again.
That was gonna happen.
Hey,
It could happen.
slow down your cadence. Okay. There we
Oh,
go.
you got it.
Oh my
No.
goodness. Well, if he's gonna stack Russia, now would be the time to do it. But that's a problem for him.
Yeah, we can't stack Russia, right? It's insane.
No, he could stack West Russia at the cost of Karelia. I don't think he wants to do that.
What is that? Is somebody sharpening a pencil?
That's what it sounds like to me. He's running an old-fashioned sewing machine or something.
No, don't worry, I got it.
You can put everything in caucus now. Everything you got.
Yep. Very much. I feel really bad.
Yeah, Germany's got some decisions to make.
Yeah, like attacking caucus.
Oh, he won't attack caucus. No way.
No, it's not there. There's double as many infantry. Oh, never mind. Go, Andrew. Wait, Archie Andrews.
Well, I see some highly efficient trading in your future.
Yes, same. I had my mic muted. So I'm seeing Archangel, West Russia. 4 units is the place where it's like you can't really strafe. You either have to commit or not commit, right? But I'd still see Egypt as well. So I have to take Egypt because he has those 2 transports that can go to 15. So I mean, this is YOLO territory for Northern Africa. But I think that even if he didn't have the transports there, Egypt is still a good bet because it, depending on how the dice fall for me, it either forces him to either halfway forces him to take the tank off Persia,
Right back, guys.
or it at least distracts his artillery.
There'll be some planes not defending India as well.
Correct. And you're doing really well in Southeast Asia right now. You have a good setup. So the more that we can force him to take to Africa, the better for you, and the better for you, the better for me. So Archangel, I can't really strafe 4 units, can I?
Well, here's what I would do. I would ignore Archangel because Finland is juicy. So I want to get those units off the map with efficient trading, even if you don't take the territory. So, like, in my opinion, I'd send 3 infantry, 3 planes to each of those.
To where? To Finland?
To Finland and West Russia. It's okay to not take it. We'll just get off Ukraine. We'll pivot back. You can still have a bunch of stuff in Bello that still give you the option, but
Yeah, I think that we'd have to have a bunch of stuff from Bello. And depending
We're
on
gonna
how
need-
Finland goes, we might need to move those 6 Bello infantry up to Karelia.
We're gonna need to move like 4 things into Italy. We're gonna have to build 3 things in Italy and maybe land 2 fighters in Italy. Maybe 3 fighters. So the 3 fighters that participate in the Finland battle, then we'll go down to Italy.
Sounds about right to me. I could always do 14 and 1 here.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
And I think that
Dude.
honestly, well, I don't know. I would like to keep building up my tank force, but honestly, this is a kill Germany first at this point, so probably 14 and 1 is best.
Yeah, and if we want the option of stacking France next time, we need to build up that unit base.
All right, I'm gonna lock that in. You said 3 and 3, right? 3 infantry, 3.
Yeah, and
Flames.
if you want to go 4 to one territory, I'd go 4 to West Russia.
Absolutely, I was actually probably gonna do that anyways.
Maybe send the bomber to West Russia too.
Do it like that, and 1, 2, 3. Well, hold on. If the bomber goes to West Russia, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, no,
I can still get. Well, I can still get 3 fighters down to Italy.
I mean, at this point, do we even need the bomber in West Russia? Would it be better in Finland since we sent the extra infantry? Again, we don't have to win any of the. We don't have to win any of these territories. We just want efficient. We want to kill a bunch of his units efficiently.
True. All right, that looks good to me. Does that look good to you?
Looks good, man.
We'll do West Russia first, since it's a bit beefier. Oh, that was awful.
That could have went better.
Okay, good.
Oh, good. He sucked too.
I mean, as long as he doesn't get any hits, I'll take one at a time.
Oh my god.
It's the overall that counts, not how many back and forths we have.
Oh, got there in the end. 13-3, like that.
You know what? I think that might have been for the best. Losing one guy, because if I didn't lose a guy, there's pretty much no way he would go in for Egypt. But since I lost a guy, there's a better chance that he'll actually go for it.
We don't need to take it. We just want to kill stuff.
So he could kill a plane here. I'm thinking I go for it because it's a very slim chance that he kills a plane. What do you think?
You already got 2 for 1, though, right? So you
I got 2 for 2 for 2 right now.
Cool. Yeah, it's up to you. That's the value. I mean, I'm gonna 9 out of 10 times would be good for you. It's just that 1 in 10 is gonna burn you.
Yeah, that one time is so bad that it doesn't make the other 9 times worth it. I'm gonna go ahead and pull out, I think.
All right.
I don't want to reverse the situation that we just, the good map position that we just got.
Not do what Russia did.
Exactly.
So
James,
now quickly,
James, they're all over you tonight, man.
It's not going to end. It's not going to end.
Quickly, we need to count how many things can land in France.
Okay,
So
he's got
7,
6.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, technically 15 if he sends the Russian fighter. So you're going to have like 6 things in Italy, right?
Well, I'd have to move 4 infantry down there. Oh, no, I wouldn't, because we're landing 3 fighters.
Well, 2 now, but...
Oh, yeah, I didn't realize West Russia guy couldn't reach there. I can always...
Definitely put 1 AA there.
Yeah, and I can always put a tank down there as well. Something like that, and then I'd only be pushing 1 tank up to...
Well, might as well go Karelia, right?
Bello's more central. I can hit Archangel, Caucasus.
Yeah, I guess we could do that. We
And
put
then these Ukrainians can also go there.
we put like one of the Poland guys in Ukraine just to block,
I don't know about that.
and
So
then all the rest
if I
to
put
Bello.
if I put just one there, he's got 2 American aircraft that can hit it, and then he's got
Okay.
a tank. I mean, I guess technically I'm fine if he wants to blitz a
Yeah,
tank.
Let him do it.
Cool, cool.
And then,
yeah,
I
these
put the Bello guys back up to Karelia.
yeah, definitely.
And we need two infantry added to Italy, right?
Yeah. So wait, is your plan here? Are you talking about just leaving France open?
For this turn, yeah. And then because right now we're
Alright.
building the units, we need to stack it next time.
All right, cool. My fighters can go to Karelia, and the bomber can also go to Karelia because we're gonna have plenty in Karelia this turn.
Okay.
And
So
the Berlin guy should also.
we can move something like 2 guys and then 1 artillery out to Poland, something like that.
Yeah, something needs to move up because we can't hold the line for what we got. We could actually. Yeah, I don't like our position as much right now as I did last turn. It's not a bad position. I still like it, just not as much as I did last turn.
Yeah, it'll be fine. We'll have more options next time.
Yeah, I am about to deploy 15 units though, so that's good. You liking this?
Uh-huh.
Real quick though, I gotta count what can hit Berlin. He's got just 4 transports, 4 planes, 2 cruisers. And he can't even load one of the transports all the way. That should be fine in Berlin.
We're building 10, so.
All right, artillery, infantry. What do I have left? 11. I think I put only 9 infantry in Germany, and I can still put 2 like that.
Yeah, it's going to fill all your slots in there.
Oh, you're right. I forgot about. I already placed the artillery. You still with us, Ben?
Ben, you with us?
I see his icon in the game is blank, not green.
It looks blank.
There he is. He's unmuted.
Yep, just loading back in here. Every once in a while, I like to exit out so my computer runs better, especially if I'm running other programs in the background. Nothing extensive, though.
Very fair. Keep the heat down.
Well, I think pretty obvious what we
Yeah.
do. Pretty obvious what we do here.
Buying the 3rd transport for the UK this turn. I can afford all other slots.
Yep, gotta buy it.
If I take France, would you take Northwest?
Oh, me?
Yeah. What's the C-Zone 12 transport?
I can spare transport for Northwest, yeah.
Okay.
But think about this for a second. We can actually put 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 15,
France? Where?
yeah, 15 in France. Actually, we can put 16. We can put 16 Allied units in France.
Is that worth it? 6, 7. Like, would that be a good idea?
Well, it would absolutely prevent units from going east.
Yeah, but that prevents our units from going east.
Well, France is east.
Could we hold? Wait, what? Could we hold France?
No, it's actually a good strafe for him, but it's not that calculable though. I mean, without a calculator, it's a very tough strafe to actually figure out. Especially if we bring an AA gun.
Yep, that's doable.
But I don't know
Almost
if that's
like
I don't
maybe
know
you
if
should
that's
have
the
brought
best.
an
I don't
AA
know if
gun.
that's the best move. I'm just throwing that out there that that's how many guys we can put there.
Right.
But it would give Russia a reprieve.
Yes. And if he bottlenecks us in Karelia, we'd eventually have to do something.
Right. So maybe the right play is you don't have to dedicate a lot to Sea Zone 8. Just maybe a ship.
Well, if we take northwest, then it wouldn't really matter.
You could take northwest with one transport, and you don't even need anything else there. The Americans can take care of that, and the cruiser can reach 8 anyway from 14. He can only
It'd
hit
make
with,
more sense.
I mean, he can only hit with you're gonna have plenty to defend Sea Zone 8.
Well, wait, France doesn't really work with your last US buy though. We didn't.
Well, I'm gonna buy a complex here, so I'm gonna need France. Or
What?
Or do you need it? Or do you need it more?
Well, the UK normally needs the money far more. What yeah,
Not if the USA.
like you don't have any transports you have to fill next turn. Out of all of them, it'll just be one.
No, I'm only gonna send one transport from 13 to 8. I mean, if you want to take France, I'll take Northwest. That's fine. That's cool with me. I'm okay with that.
Either way,
Actually, I can send the 12 transport to 8. Send all 5, 6 transports up to 10. I'll have 12 units to pick up. So the logistics are actually perfect. This way,
but if you go
this way, I can send my American lads east into North Africa to help out the British.
yep, that was the original plan. Going to France this early just seems a little.
Well, I think the UK could do it because you have to build another transport anyway, and I don't think you can build it in 7 without protecting it.
Yeah, yep. And you can send your Sea Zone 12 ships to 8 along with the 14 cruiser. That's enough.
Exactly.
So you don't.
We have fleet autonomy now. We can do Med France, and Finland Shuck. Right now, he's nothing he can do about it. We actually, you know, what we actually do. We actually just have to be a little patient here, and help Russia survive. So the way to do that is to prevent the Germans from sending units east. And, you know, taking care of Japan. I mean, it's not great. I mean, Russia's position is not fantastic, but it's manageable.
Yep. Is this buy okay?
Bye.
Just 9 infantry and a transport.
6. You're going to be using 1 infantry on France. You're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you'll have. You bought too many infantry. How many? Well, what did you? How many infantry? So 3 infantry for India. I think you could probably afford
Actually, I'll probably.
an artillery or maybe even a tank in India.
Yep, that's a good idea.
So that's 2. So that's 5 infantry for UK. So that's 5, 6, 7, 8. Still got too many. You can do 2 less infantry and buy 1 more tank for India.
I'll have 3 transports.
Yeah, you can fill them. You're only going to send 1 due to France, right?
Yeah.
Oh wait,
I guess.
what are you going to put in? Are you going to put dudes in Norway?
I could. Yeah, probably.
Yeah, you might want to, because I'm going to want to build a complex there anyway next turn, so we're going to want to protect that, which we'll be able to do. He won't be able to take Norway. We're good. So yeah, just one dude for France. So that gives you 1 infantry, 1 artillery, 1 AA gun, 1 tank in England. So that's 4 units right there. So you only actually technically need 2 infantry or some combination of 2 infantry for the UK. What does that get you? What can you buy in India for that?
Tank. I mean, I could get a fighter, I guess.
No, you can get 2 tanks for India.
Fighting.
Yeah, you can do that and make one of those in artillery for India.
That would only leave 4 for London.
You only need 2 in London.
I'm buying a transport, so.
Oh, so you're okay. Well, if you take that's right. 4 in London's all you need. You're gonna take tank, infantry to Norway, infantry to France. That's gonna leave you an artillery, AA gun left over. So you only need 4 infantry in UK, technically speaking.
Yeah, that actually is. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, so 4 infantry, 1 artillery, 2 tanks. Can you afford that?
Oh, yeah.
There you go. That's the buy.
Alright.
The tanks are helpful. Tanks are helpful in India, always. I always recommend if you can buy them. They're very helpful.
Yep.
Remember, you're going to get India support with these 2 American fighters, too. They're going to be able to land in India as well. So, factor that in.
Yep. I'm just wondering if I should attack Egypt or not. I kind of don't want to.
Where?
Egypt.
You actually can because 2, 3, 4. Well, you're not in any threat of taking Transjordan, but it does mean that you're going to have to maybe take out the Burma guy and put him in India. I don't know. I haven't calculated that. Let's see, 6, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 can hit India. So you're building 3.
Yeah.
5, 6, 7. Wait, what? Why would you attack French Indo with 1 infantry? What's happening here?
Instead of Egypt, I'd much rather attack here.
No, Egypt's more important.
Yeah, but I don't really have a way of defending India.
You can defend India.
With what?
You already have enough to defend India.
How do I attack Egypt at the same time?
5.
The
6,
fighters can't get
7,
back.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's 12 on 12. And it actually, if he does that, if he does go for India, it's actually kind of like winning the game or slowing Japan down anyway.
I would attack India would look something like that, or Egypt, it would look something like that.
Now, what does it say? Strong, right?
Favorable.
Favorable. I still like it. But you can send another plane. If you send the other plane, is it strong?
Yeah, it would be, but then they can't stay in India.
But I'm not counting the planes and landing in India. Only the bomber can land back in India. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, no, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And 2 of them are tanks. Kind of like our odds there.
He's got 6, 10. So he's got 10, yeah, 2 bombards, just 12. Versus 5, 8,
It'll be
9,
6. It'll be 6.
10,
It'll be 6
11,
infantry,
12.
1 artillery, 3 tanks, and a bomber and an AA gun.
Yeah, actually, yeah. I don't know if the bomber is a good idea to put there as cannon fodder, but yeah, I see what you mean.
Well, this would be a case where you would actually put the bomber before infantry in this particular case, or after infantry but before artillery and tanks, whatever you feel comfortable with.
Yeah.
But now Egypt looks. What does it look like now? It's probably says strong, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, it wouldn't. It does go this strong.
And then you know what? That headache's over with for all of the allies.
At
least for now.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, man. You're the risky player. I'm trying to talk you into a risky move. Come on, man.
It would take risks when they seem to have. I don't know.
You should be with me on this. What are you setting to France? You only need 1 guy there. Oh, cruiser. There you go.
Yeah, the other one's the cruiser.
Got it.
The cruiser bomber. Oh well, let's see what happens.
James, what do you think? You like the Egypt battle or no?
I'd like it better if a fighter was staying in India, but we need the fighter in Egypt to take that.
Yeah, I think we do.
The alternative is attacking French Endo with 1 dude in the fire here and kind of holding.
Okay, but think of it this way: if the Japanese go for India, isn't that kind of what we want them to do?
Yeah, that actually would be in our favor because we can just retake it. I assume, if they don't really take it really well.
Maybe, but it's not even that. I mean, even if they get India, I mean, we've kind of already bought time for Russia here. I mean, that's kind of what we're trying to do with those disastrous dice. Just trying to buy time for Russia. Look at we've got 2 autonomous fleets in the Atlantic. Germany's days of moving east are slowly dwindling.
Yep.
So if we take Egypt, that's 1 less front off of the Allies' minds. Just my opinion.
Yeah.
Plus, remember, well, I can't add those American fighters until after the Japanese battle, but that's fine. I think we're going to be there.
Right.
I think we're going to be able to defend that. You can only bring 6 ground units to that battle. I like our odds.
Yeah. Let's see what happens.
I might even consider pulling the 1 guy back, too.
Well, yeah.
The Burma guy?
Yeah, the Burma guy has to go back. Yeah, he definitely goes back.
Yeah.
Okay. That's good, man. He's feeling it. I know you're feeling it.
Alright, we'll try it. We'll see what happens.
Come on, baby. These ain't no Russian dice. This is the UK fighting here, the Gurkhas. Oh, make it hot.
Okay. Two for here.
I think you go again. Gotta kill it. Oh no. No, 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 no. Come on. Oh, you needed the bomber. Oh.
I think that's everything.
Yeah, take the guy from Finland into Norway as well. Your UK guy from Finland into Norway, and your tank into Western Canada.
Okay.
In case he has any ideas.
All right.
Now, those two
Where you're
fighters
putting
in
the
Sea
cruiser
Zone
and
3,
seven.
can you put them in someplace more useful? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Probably.
Maybe Moscow? Caucasus? Yeah, Caucasus might be better.
Right.
But at least the African threat is now over. The Americans can clean it up with a single unit. So that gives us options if he tries to stack France. It gives the Americans options. Actually, well, we can, get options anyway.
Okay, what is happening in this game? Holy crap.
Crazy dice is what's happening.
Yep.
11
Yeah.
things in India.
Well, this is kind of what I was hoping to do with pushing everything into Egypt. Kind of, not exactly, but
Just
I think it
honestly,
worked out pretty well. You got a bomber out of it. You got a bunch of his units out of it. I thought that was
oh yeah,
pretty good.
absolutely. That was a good defense. I didn't expect him to bring 2 fighters over there, though. I didn't think that he would commit that. No, this is really good for us, actually, as far as Egypt. I say you go for India. This is not how round 2 Russia is. You know, it's not looking bad for us, but Europe is very well. There's a lot of pressure.
I don't think the odds are great in India, though. Do you?
6, 9, 10, 11. He's got 11 and you got 12. Well, no, that's actually pretty bad odds. His 6 infantry hit twice as hard as yours does, and he has 3 tanks. So, no, if you had those 4 aircraft from, where is that, Buryatia, I would say go for it, but not without those.
But I mean, we could get it to a position where we're threatening it next turn.
Yeah, the only thing is he can put 4 British aircraft there and 1.
Yeah, and the 2 Americans.
3.
2 Americans
3
from Australia.
Yeah, plus the 1 from Moscow. So yeah, it's you can take a lot of firepower out of Asia.
I think I'm just gonna go
Western
for.
Europe.
I think I'm just gonna go for hyper production into China. Just like be super efficient here.
All right, so you're thinking of a complex.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna complex up here. And we'll start getting
Well,
11 dudes turn in.
If you're not going for India, I would put the complex in Manchuria. It takes 1 extra turn to get there, but it's also 1 extra unit per turn.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Rare case where I think Manchuria is the best option.
I could start landing fighters in Karelia. Although I do kind of want them running India too.
If you wanted to hold off a turn and see how things are looking, there is a snowball's chance. Well, there's a snowball's chance in hell that I can put, or that I'd be able to stack West Russia if you were able to put, how many fighters is that? 7? Yeah, if you put all 7 fighters in West Russia. It just depends on how things go.
Well, I mean,
the US and
yeah, we'll hold off a turn.
All right.
Let's make sure I'm not missing anything. I'm not going to strap on yet. I want that bomber.
You always have New Guinea. Actually, no, I take it back. New Guinea is a bad choice. He's got 2 infantry there for 1 IPC. That's bad.
Yeah. If this game goes 10 rounds, he'll get $10, but he's already wasted, $20-something on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess that's it. All right, let's go.
1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. I was gonna say the bomber could be used for a industrial complex bombing, but
yeah, I just said I'm not ready to do that yet.
Okay, cool.
And stuff in there.
Oh, I didn't even look at Alaska. Going that way. that something you wouldn't have wanted to do?
Yeah, I really had no interest in that thing.
All right.
Just like I said, we're just gonna be hyper efficient and just get as much stuff as we can into China as fast as we can.
Got you. I usually like taking Alaska because it threatens both Hawaii and Western U.S.
Some other transports. Come on, let's go.
Well, hold on. If you wanted to, instead of picking up the guy from 51, if you wanted to pick up the artillery from Manila,
I'm gonna get him next turn because I got.
All right.
I got 4 transports sitting 61. No. Do I want to do that? Yeah, right. Talk me to it. Let's get the artillery now. And the sub in 47. I want it in range of 35 in case I need to kill a thing that he builds.
You could always plop him directly in 35.
I think 45 to get the captain. Because I do like the option of having, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna way back. No, because I like the option of where the American sub is, having a sub in my fleet, so it can hit point from either of the 2 subs. That way, I don't have to buy a new destroyer.
Got you.
Yeah, we got some stuff. All right. I put the cruiser in the wrong hex. God damn it. Oh, that's annoying. Just give itself something to do.
I wouldn't be worried about it. All he has in range is a sub.
Well, it's still embarrassing. Oops.
Okay, well, I see for sure now. I think 1, 2 transports. Let's see. We got 6 coming back. Wait, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna have 12. Technically 13. So we need to build.
Basically, all of your really starting build would be 1 industrial complex and 2 infantry. Which would leave you with 20. So you could get...
What'd you say?
All you really need to buy is an industrial complex and 2 infantry.
No, 2 transports and 2 transports and 4 infantry is the buy. How do you see it any other way?
If you can afford it,
yeah,
that's definitely...
No, yeah, that's what I'm doing. Well, I can even go artillery if I want.
Well, you have the C-Zone 12 transport that will come back that way, so you have that slot.
The C-Zone 12 transport's got a single infantry on it. It's going to be the one to take northwest. Everything else is coming back to 10.
Yeah, this is for next turn. So
yeah.
You have 2 infantry for next turn's transport, and then you have the complex. What that leaves left over is, 20 ICP that you can spend as you see fit. Which could be 2 transports and 2 infantry.
Well, that's what I did.
Oh.
That's quite literally what I did. I bought an industrial complex, 2 transports, and 3 infantry, 1 artillery.
Yeah. One of your transports will just be short a dude.
many transports do I have? 1, 2, 7. I'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'll have 9. And on round 3, if the U.S. has 9 transports, that's actually above nominal. That's actually, yeah, that's beautiful. It's exactly what we want to do. Even if we are 1 transport ahead of the infantry can catch up faster than transports can. So.
Yep.
Yeah, because we have the option of not using the transport or using it in a more offensive position. So I mean, it's always better to have more it's always better to have more land units than transports. Wait, no, more transports than land units. I'll get it right. Is that right though? Hold on a second. I want to make sure that that's correct. James, help me out on this, man. I got a transport in 12 is going to 8. It's got a single unit. I need to build for him, so that's 2.
This looks correct. You have the
I built 2. So I'm actually down 1. I'm down 1 land. I'm down 1 land unit inefficient wise. But I do have the AA gun, so I'm not actually really down. I'm still logistically okay.
Yep.
But that's, you know, I mean, unless the Japanese want to go after Hawaii and start messing around with that, but that's easily. We've shown that many times on Friday Night Blitz that it's not as scary as it looks. It's easily defensible. I'm gonna kill that cruiser though. I'm gonna try. Yep. I want something to do. Gosh dang it.
Algeria.
Kill something else. What else? Something else I wanted to kill. Wasn't there? It's the cruiser.
Oh. Don't look like it.
Yeah, I don't have enough to take on Southern Europe. Season 15. He can attack me there.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna air raid West Russia. That would be bad. So that's it for attacks.
Yep, unless you want to like bombard something.
No. I think we're gonna need that bomber. For the same reason that what's this saying? Plausible. Oh, the cruiser?
India.
We got this. What are you talking about? Plausible. It's the US rolling here, man. Okay. So much for that idea. Alright, where do we want to be? I think Moscow is where we're going to want to be? Or no? I think this plane can go to... Well, is India safe now? I think it kind of is.
It will be once we send 2 fighters there.
Yeah. It is. So 8, 9, 10, 17, 18. 18 can hit India. We'll have 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, just with you. So you don't need my American planes. So we're gonna give him Finland for now. You know what? Let's send it there anyway. Although he's already expressed that he's not going for India. Maybe we should make it more enticing. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I don't know. Send him here to India. Keep him there. These guys go back. You guys go back. Up. Let's go up.
Probably that AA gun in Western. You could move to like Western Canada.
that's it. 1, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, there's no. I guess there's really no prize in C-Zone 3 for him to go after that. Besides losing maybe even a third of his Air Force is risky as hell.
Yeah, there's only one Allied transport there.
Well, I think that's it. I know I'm taking too long on this. I just don't want to get it wrong because right now every move we make has to be perfect.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else.
Yep, that all looks pretty solid.
I think I might send the American bomber here anyway.
Alright. Maybe they'll send the Moscow fighter down there.
No, yeah, it's not needed yet.
You give some pressure on the Japanese, you know.
Yeah, he's not needed yet. He's not needed yet.
Unless I don't manage to take West Russia.
Well, even if you don't, you'll be okay. You really, hopefully, should take West Russia, but, you know.
Okay, so after round 4, the score should be even.
It doesn't actually really matter that much if you take West Russia or not. It's not a big deal.
We're losing. We're okay.
Oh, yeah.
We're okay position.
He can stack West Russia next turn, regardless of whether you take it.
Well, he has to take it.
Does he? Does he really?
Actually, he has to take Ukraine and West Russia.
Why? Why does he have to?
I think he can do both. Just trade it, though. You just have to trade it. You don't have to stack it.
West Russia? What?
You don't have to stack West Russia. We don't have to. We can't stack. What?
I don't think we could stack West Russia.
There's a slight chance we could.
I mean, it would be 24, 7, 8.
14 infantry, no artillery, though.
Yeah, that is true. But it would be 30 versus... What do we have? 5 or 4, 15, 16, 19, 22.
29.
Yeah, I don't think we have the numbers to stack West
26,
Russia.
27. I mean, it's close, actually. It would be 27 and 2 AA guns versus 30 attackers.
And that's exactly the battle we kind of might want to have here because...
yeah.
I mean, the Allies have the Shuck. It's gonna start getting really uncomfortable for Germany in the east or the west.
Well, that count was actually off. Apparently, the 2 Italian fighters can't actually hit West Russia. So it would actually be 28 versus 27, and we would have two
AA guns. Yeah, kind of like it. Maybe leave Ukraine alone and stack West Russia.
Yeah, actually, yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Just everything, get the West Russia, and hope he only gets 1 hit.
Well, let's see here. Because I was doing the numbers on this
That's
earlier.
your call, though, man. Yeah, that's totally your call.
Yeah, I was looking at it, and let's see here. I think it was, if they get a couple hits, I think I could get like 19 infantry.
It's actually a less risky move than taking Ukraine and trying to take or trade West Russia lightly. It's less risky to stack West Russia and leave Ukraine.
Also,
alone.
if you don't, that would buy the Allies a huge amount of time if you stacked West Russia.
Exactly.
It's really probably important that you do, because if you don't, he's going to stack West Russia. You're not going to have an attack, and then he'll move from West Russia. The Caucasus will stay there. And then we'll be in this kind of deadlock where the Japanese will slowly creep up on us.
Yep.
We'll just kind of be stuck for more turns, yeah.
I
It makes the game too. So if you do lose and we lose off, we might have enough time to start another one.
No, we don't. But I don't
Oh.
think they take that battle. I wouldn't. Would you take that battle? As the Germans? I wouldn't.
I would strafe it. I would just test my luck, but
There's
I
no strafe there either.
If we stacked West Russia, they
got
would be able to
14
hit it with 15 infantry,
15 and 10.
10 tanks, 3 fighters,
All
and
five.
a bomber.
All 5 fighters can hit.
Uh,
the
no,
two Italian.
Yeah,
no,
that's
the
how
2 Italian ones
yeah,
can't.
They can't.
And
Yeah, I like our
I'm,
odds.
the 10 tanks is what throws me. I don't think it's a good battle for us.
I think it is. But if you don't, it's ultimately your call. But
Yeah.
one little change it would do is I would send everybody to West Russia but 1 infantry, and I would send 1 infantry and 1 fighter to Ukraine. Or just tweak that slightly differently.
That's asking for it. That's up to you, man. I agree with Ben on this. That if the correct play is to stack West Russia, ignore Ukraine. Although he says he wants to take it, I don't think we should. I think you need everything in West Russia. He'd have to use a tank to attack Caucasus. Well, actually, you could build there too. Yeah, you can't really attack Caucasus, so those UK fighters are safe. I mean, because think about it. Think about how many. Now we're going to be able to play the dance of the dancing Allied planes in defense of the Russians and India. So if you could hold West Russia this turn, we can play the Allied fighter dance and hold both almost indefinitely until the Allies get there.
Feels like a risk we have to take.
Yeah, I agree.
I think they're so
That's my vote.
wishy-washy, 50-50s. They're not that much more.
Yeah, I really don't like the idea of stacking West Russia right now.
Well, why don't you, though? Like, what is your ultimate game plan if you're not going the path of West Russia? What would be the alternative to you?
Yeah, you actually even have to use the Archangel guy. You got to put everything there.
Yeah, I think he can hit it and just wipe it out.
No,
I don't think it'll stand.
no way.
It's very much in our favor.
Yeah, that's like a maybe a 12 to 15% battle for him. Maybe 25 tops.
And then you'll have a counter. Most of his forces on that side will be dead. That would be very beneficial.
Which is exactly what we want. We want to invite this battle. This is exactly the reason why.
Yep, because the U.S. is going to put close to 15 in Finland next turn.
Yeah.
So if they kill most of their guys, the U.S. has a good chance, along with the U.K., to hit Karelia and take it and control the North. And controlling it this early, like, we can't really be passive. If we're passive, the Axis are in the...
It is the correct play. Trust me, dude. If you trust anything about me, man, I'm telling you, it is the right play. Stacking.
I do trust you, but I'm telling you, I have a bad feeling that he'd be able to just wipe out everything I put there.
That's if he attacks it. I've got to really...
You want to use our mulligan? I don't think it's there. I mean, I think it's really that low. I don't think he has more than a 25% chance on that. We can use our mulligan. Would you feel comfortable if we used our mulligan on that?
Yeah, because I think if I go there, he's able to wipe everything out.
Okay, so undo your attacks right now. Let's see where the numbers are. And then who's going to do it? Do you want me to do it? I can do it.
Let's assume we lose 1 in West Russia, because it's the odds.
Let's be honest, it's going to be 2.
I would never be...
All right,
it's never a really good idea to be pessimistic.
Pulling it up now.
Not even optimistic, just...
All right, give me the numbers. How many infantry would he be attacking with?
15.
15? 15, okay. Artillery 0, armor 10, fighters 3, 1 bomber, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Yes, and 10
we would
tanks.
have, assuming we lose 1, what are we defending with?
26 and 2 AA guns. That 26 is...
We'd only have 20 infantry.
Yeah, so
we would have 21 infantry,
20 artillery.
You have 21 infantry, 2 artillery, 3 tanks. So it would be... And 2 AA guns. But no, I wouldn't put the AA guns in the calculation.
I'm gonna put a
Those
bomber
really
there.
small.
I'll put a bomber there instead and run a 1-round strafe on it to see if it hits.
Yeah, that works.
See what happens. The attacker survives. Ooh, shit. Hold on. 15 infantry, 10 armor. You said we have 21 infantry defending?
Yes.
2 artillery, 3 armor. It's not good for us. Yeah, maybe your instincts on this, James, are good. It's really not good at all.
Well, darn. At least we calculated.
I got the percentage right. We just did reverse. Dumbass.
That's still risky. Even if we did take that, like, yeah, we could win 3 out of 4 times, but we lose 1 out of 4 times. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and 1 out of 4 times is probably you winning with not much left over. So
I was actually surprised. I was surprised it was that high. I was not expecting that at all. I don't know where my math. Maybe that's all that strategic meta I smoked earlier. It's not helping at all.
I have
not
a
helping
feeling.
At all.
I have a feeling if you used AA guns instead of the bomber, whatever you did with it, then your all's odds would probably go up to like a 50-50 battle.
Okay, so hold on. So let's assume this. Let's assume he loses. Let's say he loses 2 planes. He's only got 1 plane. I don't think he does well.
Oh Lord.
That's a 50-50. That's a 50-50.
That would change it by a lot. So we're gonna bet the game on the AA guns?
No.
That's what it sounds like.
We're gonna bet the game on whatever James feels comfortable doing. At this point, don't count on me. I'm no good to anybody. Seriously. I had that all wrong.
Just remember, they're the Russian stuff, so they're not going to hit.
Why do you have to take Ukraine? Why do you have to take West Russia? I don't remember why these are important.
West Russia to stop the tank blitz, and
we have to take
Ukraine
West Russia
because I want to
land
win.
planes there and stack it.
Well, they're going to stack West Russia anyway. That was the whole point of debating on stacking West Russia before they do, is because they can put close to 40 people.
We can put Japanese fighters there too, yeah.
There's 7 of them. So he could stack West Russia without even the tanks. He could just put 15
in that. I mean,
there.
Like you said, we got 12 U.S. guys coming to Finland next turn, and we've got 6.
Yeah, but
7.
Then we're in this point where they just stay in West Russia. We trade Caucasus, and the Japanese build a Kazakh stack. Well, we're building a Finland stack. You know, it's just. It's just
so
the race.
The race is, can we build the Finland stack faster than they can? The Japanese can get to Moscow. I think the answer is yes.
Yep, that's what I feel.
Should we start a Kazakh stack now?
No, we can't.
We're just a little.
No, we can't afford a Kazakh stack. What?
No. Maybe with this one turn we could, if you went both fast.
Well, not with all those planes, man. That's a lot of planes.
Also, I would send one less dude from loot. Yeah, it is a lot of planes, but I mean, it's mostly just planes. It'd be 5 ground, 6 ground.
Yeah, it looks ugly. All right, so you know what? Maybe Ukraine actually isn't. Maybe you should reserve those troops. Maybe Ukraine isn't that. Well, what do you have for income? You got 18. You could pick up 2. That's 20. Yeah, it does allow you to build 1 extra infantry.
Yeah, but that's at the cost of 3 infantry. If he even wins.
Oh, it's 3 infantry against 1. Yeah, I think you want to save those infantry. I agree with Ben on this. Ukraine's not. I mean, West Russia is important. Ukraine not so much.
All right.
I mean, it's the best of a shit sandwich, really, if you think about it.
Yep. It's kind of amazing, though, looking back at what battles could have gone a different way and how different the game would be.
Yeah.
Like, at the time, the battles don't look like much, but when you kind of put it in a graph and you look how many moves forward It's amazing how much that little line just changes everything, you know.
Oh no, I was
Like
pretty sure it was
navigating-
going to be a hard road for us once we lost Ukraine and Bello with Russia
Oh,
round
for
2.
gosh sake!
I knew that was going to be a hard. Oh no, not again. Please say no. No, what happened?
Oh yeah, one of them. I would just retreat. I wouldn't do the same thing again.
This is insane. This is insane.
You have a fighter and artillery versus 2 infantry. This is it. This is the time to retreat.
What did
to
you?
make...
You sent 5 units there, didn't you? 3 infantry, artillery, and a
Yep.
fighter, right?
Yeah,
What's
they did
happening?
not go.
Sure did.
Why are your dice so shit?
Oh yeah, I kind of forgot to. No, whatever. Doesn't matter. Just send it already.
Well,
At this point,
Everyone already knew that the Germans have methamphetamines, but we also picked up some Russian vodka in Western Russia.
No,
so
you got it. You got it. I didn't even watch that. Holy
kept
shit.
going, and it worked.
Wow.
I said if I didn't kill him, I was going to kill him myself.
That's crazy though. I love it.
That's big. That's really big.
Damn.
You know, Andrew, you could take Finland.
what a great idea, bud.
Oh, you didn't move 2 guys into Vologda. Oh, okay. All right.
Wait, what?
Okay,
You wanna
so
take Vologda?
No, I wanted to. I wanted
let's
him to
see. He
move
has
2 dudes into Vologda.
Oh, that worked out great.
Yeah, of course it did.
18, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. So he has 30 he can put into West Russia. And I have 10,
Not really,
20, 25.
He's going to need some stuff to kill off some Japanese, so we'll call it 27, 28.
And you could put, so if I stack West Russia, will you put your 7 fighters there? Or at least like 5 of them?
I could.
Okay, so I can take West Russia then. Do you want me to kill this guy in Arc?
Well, hold on, because here's what we need to decide, or what you need to decide. If you want to stack France, we're gonna need like 22 things there. So basically, all the land units currently from Berlin and Italy, except whatever you use for Northwest, right? So that would mean nothing is going the other way. I would still have to protect Berlin with a couple tanks.
Why so many? Why would I need so many to stack France? He only
'Cause-
has.
US has 7 transports. That's why.
I'm only seeing 6.
There's a transport in Season 8 that could pick up Norway guys.
Yeah, okay, I see it. Yeah, 7 transports.
2 bombards, so that's already 16 units.
16. My units defend better than his attack. I don't think I would need
Yeah.
22.
Well,
and his
but
UK guys, he only has 3 transports.
no.
Okay,
it's way
yeah, I
more.
could see.
It's like the
3
number is like 20.
transports.
It's like 22. We need 22 in France. So much.
I don't have 22 plus
You
tank.
you do.
17, 23.
like,
Okay, yeah. I would be taking one. I'd be taking 1 infantry to Northwest, basically, if I put 22 in France.
Yeah, something like that, right? And you'd have to bring some tanks back to protect Berlin, which would be fine because they could get back to Karelia next time. And then
Don't think I'd need any tank. He only has 3 transports, and I can get how many infantry? I mean, I can max out infantry.
yeah, but US has a follow up with a transport, 2 bombards, 2 planes.
Okay, I see. Yeah.
So under this scenario,
No,
we'd be holding Karelia hard, and we'd be holding France hard. We'd be threatening a massive VC situation, and I could land planes to help protect Karelia and force their fleet to get out of Season 8 type of stuff. Because if you're in France, any fighters I put in Karelia can reach Season 8. So if I have 8 planes, they can't defend 2 seasons for 8 minutes.
So
Then
you
we
would
have
have
16
to
ships.
you would have to either take or we would either have to take Moscow or India if you wanted to threaten the VC route. But do you think that you're in a position for that?
I think
I
so.
don't think you are.
Why not?
He's going to bring. He can bring 4 more fighters into India, plus whatever he deploys there.
Yeah.
Uh,
I mean, I could
I'm-
currently put 8, 9, 11.
Not there.
I mean, I could currently put 11 things in, or 13. I put 13 things in Burma, and I'd have 4 transports of follow-up. So if he wanted to spend all of his attack power fighting Burma, then I'd still have, the 8 transports, the 3 bombards, the bomber.
I think
At very least, we're forcing, U.S. fighters to protect India instead of protect Moscow, that kind of stuff. And even if we're not threatening the VC, even if we're doing the China thing, then, he's not going to be able to stack West Russia because he's going to have to, worry about Japan at his back door.
Right. So there could be West Russia next turn. All right. So if I do it that way, then I'm taking France Northwest, Finland. I can still kill the dudes in West Russia and Archangel.
I'd leave Archangel for Japan potentially because they get all those planes to help out.
Well, you have to choose between Archangel and Volga.
Yeah, Volga. I'd rather get $1 and kill a unit instead of $2 and not kill a unit. Because $1 and killing a unit is worth, it's worth more.
I could kill the unit, and then I either get the dollar and kill the unit, or I just kill the unit and you get the dollar, or you can get the $2 from Volga.
I mean, if you want to.
I don't know. I have a thing with Germany and taking Archangel.
I just think I'd rather just see a bunch of planes go to Northwest and West Russia. But yeah, I mean, if you want it, you can take it.
Well, I mean, I can leave that one open, but I do want to take West Russia, or at least probably want to take West Russia just to make it
all right.
harder for planes to land.
If you're sending 2 infantry to West Russia, I would not send an infantry to Archangel. You do not have unlimited infantry. Your infantry are more valuable than mine at this current time.
All right, then I'll go ahead and take West Russia, Finland, and then the other 2, France and Northwest.
And
yep. Well, France and Northwest. So 11-2, 11 infantry, 2 artillery.
What are you going to collect? We need both artillery. I'm going to collect 36, 37, 38 with the potential of 41. Yeah, it'd be nice if we saved $1 just in case you shot the moon here.
Well, no, I thought I'm stacking France. I'm definitely taking those 6.
Yeah, but I'm counting the Northwest and West Russia as potentials. They're not guaranteed.
Okay, so you think I should save 1? So wait, that's
this guarantees 14. This guarantees 14 units next time.
All right, cool. Maybe I can keep my tanks in Poland. Keep maybe 8 tanks in Poland and just 2 to Germany, and the Luftwaffe, the whole Luftwaffe can land in Northwest.
Well, you can't land in Northwest because you're not on that at the start of the turn.
I'm in Berlin.
I don't know. We're gonna have to look at that.
Well, I'm doing combat moves now. I should probably have a plan for where they're landing.
Yeah, we should. Well,
they can always go to Karelia.
They all have 2 movement left. Yeah, exactly. We can mix and match Karelia and Berlin.
We'll play by ear. All right, do you like what you see?
I mean, I don't love Finland, but I understand it. So at least UK can't land their fighters there.
It's true. Well, hold on. If they can't land fighters, Finland doesn't really lock them out of
Yeah, it's not great.
any air attacks.
It's like you're spending $1 to have a 33% chance of getting a hit back.
I'll save the dude, I guess. I really do need him though, because Russia has a lot of infantry, and they still have their three starting tanks.
The alternative is we don't stack France. The alternative is we leave France, take it lightly, and you send 10 more guys to Poland or whatever. But I like stacking France here.
I like blocking them out of Europe, force them to go into Scandinavia or Africa. And this kind of gives Russia more of a dichotomy.
Can we send one of the fighters to West Russia? I'm doing all 5 in Northwest.
So if one goes there, it can land 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it can still land in Berlin, just in case we want that.
Nice not to get a hit back here.
Nice. Be nice if he doesn't get a hit back here.
Hit it, right?
Yeah. How much would that suck if I didn't get a hit, but he did?
It'd feel pretty bad.
Wow, I didn't need a dude. A second dude.
Cool.
Alright, so I could do like 2 to Berlin, 8 to Poland.
You could probably put them all in Berlin.
Well, here's the thing. If they're in Poland, the ones that are in Poland are still poised to attack.
Oh, you're talking about tanks. I thought you were talking about fighters.
Wait, oh, all of them in... Okay, I got you. Like that. 1, 2, 3. They can still hit West Russia from Berlin.
So what can hit Karelia currently? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 UK things can hit Karelia. So, I mean, we want at least 1 or 2 fighters in Karelia.
Yeah. Maybe 3?
Sure.
Yeah, because I do have 2 tanks in Berlin.
Well, I think we're going to need more. I think we're going to need 5 tanks in Berlin.
1, 2, 3. I think that's kind of overkill, but it's better safe than sorry. I've been burned on Berlin a lot before, so
it's just
it's probably best to play it safe.
They can get back so fast.
True. Well, hey, if that, I mean, that just.
So what do we have? Hold on. So what do we have currently in Berlin? 15 things. So I was hoping to have 18 things in Berlin. We have 15.
Yeah, I was gonna say if I'm not keeping like at least 8 tanks in Poland, then there's not really any reason to have any tanks in Poland.
Well, we want some in Karelia too. Like, next time to potentially blitz Finland or Archangel. So like, and we want to threaten the tanks to hit Moscow. So like,
something like that. Like 2 over there.
4 tanks or something for.
Yeah, but what are they gonna?
Because we want enough to hit Finland back too.
Hold on here. It's like 5 and 5.
Yeah, like 5 and 5.
Yeah, I don't usually split my tank force like that, but
sometimes it's necessary.
Because we're not gonna.
And then I would actually, I know this sounds weird, but I'll put the AA gun in Bello just to protect those 2 dudes. Because we definitely don't need it, really.
Sure. I don't know. I kind of welcome if he wants to waste some aircraft on 2 dudes. I welcome that kind of, especially 2 dudes. It's like a 66% chance to hit on the first round. That's worth losing 2 dudes.
Yeah, no, the problem is America can send 2 fighters and a armor. That's why I don't want that.
Well, I just assume if he's sending 2 fighters, they're both good as dead anyway. But well, yeah.
I mean, what else is
All
the
right,
A
all right,
gun?
well-
Right? Like, this is a very efficient way to protect a couple units.
Yeah, that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Oh, well, he's got the 2 British fighters in Caucasus that can help. This is fine though. This is fine.
Yeah. I think it is time for that artillery in Karelia, though, right?
Think so?
We got artillery sitting in France doing nothing.
Yeah, that's true.
And next turn we could swap. Next turn we'll pull the artillery out of France and we'll put infantry to replace them, type of thing, to swap out the artillery so they can start.
Right. I just realized that I have an extra infantry in Italy. It's not exactly wasted, but
we'll just add them to France next time.
Yeah.
Okay, Ben. Oh man, pretty obvious.
All I gotta say is these dice are BS.
Yeah, they're not great.
Jim.
They're not great, but it's, surprisingly,
He
we're still
lost
in it.
nothing.
We're still in it.
Oh boy.
Yeah, you're gonna need that. You're gonna need that fighter.
What fighter?
The one you can afford to buy right now. 9 units and 1 fighter. That is, in fact, the buy. I mean, these Japanese planes are going to want to get involved pretty soon. I was actually surprised they didn't stack West Russia here. I think I would have. I think you could have done both. I think you could have stacked West Russia and France.
Yep, they probably could have.
We would have been risking. No, we would have probably given you a coin flip on West Russia. I'm not quite a coin flip, but
there would have been no.
We wouldn't have had any reinforcements.
No, but you could have done it without. I mean, like those 5 tanks you sent to Berlin, you could have still stacked West Russia without those 5 tanks and used Japanese fighters to hold it.
Yep, it's simply because you have seven fighters that could have landed in West Russia. That would have been
exactly. You could have sent those 5.
I kind of forgot about those actually.
To Berlin, yeah, absolutely.
And you all know my guys wouldn't hit the broadside of the barn.
No, but that's besides the point. We can still talk theory. Well, obviously you're
Who needs theory when you pay Julius for dice?
Obviously you're stacking Finland, right? I mean, plan.
That's doable, I guess.
Yep, it is.
I don't really have anything else they can do outside of attacking Burma, so that's gonna have to do. All right.
That's all you got. I'm not even gonna watch. Not watching.
Huh.
Give me the good news.
I killed the guy. I didn't take it though.
See, now he can actually stack Burma, and we're gonna need some help. Actually, one of those fighters,
Such a weird hook. Why would they design the line going Caucasus to India with this weird hook that goes into Transjordan?
No, those fighters to India are fine. The infantry tank in Western Canada can come down to Western USA. Well, actually, they don't need to right now. But
Yeah, they can just do the next one.
they have that option.
The tank honestly doesn't matter. But yeah.
So just to answer your question, Ben, about why they have that weird hook that goes into Transjordan with the fighter. So back during early access, they used to use procedural generation for all of the arrows, but they couldn't get it quite right. So they basically just procedurally generated it once, like all of the arrows. They glanced at the map and said, you know what, this is going to be our arrow map, and now that's their arrow map. They didn't do any artwork with it. It was just procedural generation.
Huh.
The more you know, right?
Yeah.
Bing, bing, bing.
That makes sense why so much like AI a lot of the times. Like, it's no thought, it's just getting to the point. Anyway.
They made a lot of choices that I think were poor choices. I don't know. I'm just the messenger, man.
Well, the game never really did get marketed. Not that I know of, anyway.
Okay, what's happening in Burma? Happened there.
There's 5 tanks in India. That's something to consider.
11. Well, I mean, I could put 19 things in Burma.
Yes, actually. That sounds like a good idea. Anyway.
16.
I'm not
God,
against that.
I'm
I just want to
so
raise my hand. And say
torn
I'm not
right
against
now. So torn right now. I could stack Burma and have a massive threat in India. Force the Russians to bring tanks down. Oh, I'm so tempted right now.
If it pulls Russian armor away, I'm all for it. The only sort of reservation that I have on that is that we already put the IC. You already put the IC in Manchuria, but I think that my thinking on that is flawed because that's like sunk cost fallacy, kind of saying, oh well, we've already invested in Northern Asia, so we shouldn't invest anything in India. So maybe that is the right thing.
No, I think I'm going to stay the course. We're just going to keep pushing. Now I don't have to invest guys in Burma.
I would go ahead and do like a bare minimum of one dude in Burma. Well, actually, no, exactly one dude in Burma just to prevent the Blitz.
Have one dude in Burma, right?
Unless you want to entice the Blitz to kill a tank.
So now these guys in 50, do they want to hit Hawaii or do they want to start hitting Australia? That's the next question.
I'd go Hawaii all day.
Yeah, Hawaii forces
Hawaii.
San Francisco reaction.
Yeah, that and plus you have Mexico, Panama.
Especially if we don't lose a unit.
Yeah, true.
And
you can always double back down to C-Zone 45.
And because my cruiser misflipped, he could play too.
True that.
I'm glad he got the sub, but I really wanted that cruiser for like New Zealand.
Hey, you would have done the same thing, dude. You would have went for that cruiser all day long.
Oh, of course. It's a golden opportunity.
It just did happen to work. That's all. Like all our dice tonight, not happening. Nothing's working.
What are we gonna collect?
Are you gonna take Archangel or Volga?
Well, I'll attempt Archangel just because I want to kill the thing.
Cool.
Killing the thing is worth more than collecting dollars.
And you can also
not always.
grab one guy and Novo.
One guy in cost for a minute. No, I'm not gonna I'm not gonna burn that artillery in Melbourne.
Cool. You
So,
sure
yeah.
that gives him more places he has to spread his forces, and you got to keep in mind he only has one fighter as Russia.
Well, that is a good point. Just I hate to get rid of an artillery because I'm not really buying artillery.
Yeah, that's a good point too.
Right back.
You're probably right to hold off on it. Artillery can join the main force.
Okay, so how many things do we want to send to Karelia? Like all of them? Threaten the sea zones?
Fighters,
You want to keep some in reserve to do India stuff?
I'd keep maybe one or two back just so that you can continue to trade Burma possibly, and also if you send them all to Karelia, then none of them can hit Kazakh and land back in Karelia. That way later on, if they're needed in Karelia, you'll be able to land them there and hit Kazakh.
Yeah, but if we don't send them all, like if we send them all, then it's a legit threat. If we kind of piecemeal it, it's not a legit threat in season 3. So yeah,
Yeah, he's got 3 cruisers.
Because I don't just want to threaten season 3. I also want to threaten season 8. Because now that you stack France, he has to stack 8 and 3.
Yep.
And if he's forced to stay in just season 3, that gives us a huge advantage. Like we don't need as much to defend France.
Yep.
Because we're protecting it.
Yeah,
with
I'd go ahead and send all of them then. Might as well send the bomber too.
Are we ready to strap on? What does he got? $20? If we need to do $3. Let's wait. Let's wait on the strap on. Let's wait till we get
I'm
the second
seeing
bomber.
just 15. Hold on, what does he have currently? National production 18. So it'll be down to 15.
Okay, this is good. We can work.
Oh, I see what you were saying. He has 20 remaining right now.
We can work with this. See, 1 bomber to hit. Cruiser? Yes. And no hit back. Okay. France is interesting. I mean, San Francisco is interesting. They often, yes, they say San Francisco is the France of Japan. Ooh, no hit back Archangel either. That's neat. Okay, 1 got a burn, it said. Everything else is coming up.
The guys that are currently in Sichuan, I'd go ahead and move those up. Okay, never mind. You're already doing it.
Let's do that. Let's get the A and fault on that as well. I think the tank will leave in Man. But no. Well, yeah. I'll threaten India stuff. But this submarine. I think we're gonna go. 1, 2, 3. I think we go challenge this some of this kind of stuff. We need anything in 61. We can hit it. 1 bomber. Right? 1 bomber can hit 61. No other secret things.
1, 2, 3, 5. Yep, just 1 bomber. And there's no can opener. Oh, is there? Hold on. America goes. Oh, they don't have any ground units. Yep, just 1. Oh, no.
Oh, no?
Hold on. Oh, yeah,
Oh,
it's
no.
just one bomber for 61. For some reason, I was looking at like a can opener from India to Burma, Yunnan, but that's not going to happen. There's not one.
Get just enough back so they can't stack armor. Yeah, what do I care if it's this one?
I think he can attack, or he can stack Burma.
And what do I care? Let's be less defenders in India. That would be, yeah,
Mm.
I could do that. And keep pushing.
All right.
A great China push.
I think we're actually getting close to both the West Russia and Sichuan stack. Not Sichuan, Kazakh.
That'd be neat.
Okay, well, I need 2 more transports. Actually, 1.
That's what? Buying more transports?
Yep. 1 more.
Wait, this isn't the turn to buy transports, though.
Huh?
This isn't the turn to buy transports, though.
No, I bought 11 infantry, 1 artillery, and 1 transport.
Yeah, but what are you buying the?
Because we're gonna need it eventually.
Where are you gonna wait a minute? Yeah, but not this turn, because this turn you're dropping off 11 guys or 12 infantry in Finland. That's the idea. Then those 6 transports will come back. If you buy a transport this turn, you'll have 7 transports in C-Zone 10. It'd be better to wait 1 more turn, so when you buy a transport, it links up with the 3 you have and not the 6. And instead of buying transport, you can replace some of those infantry with tanks. Like 2 tanks, put them in San Francisco with the AA gun to defend San Francisco and still have a full shuck next turn. Actually, if you don't buy the transport, then you just need 2 for Norway and then 6 for the 3 transport. No, then you buy 12, so 14. 13. That kind of works, I guess.
Well, we've got the UK tank in Western Canada as well, so.
Yeah, and the infantry. I could just leave that there.
Yeah, leave the infantry
Don't
there,
need
but
much.
I'll take the AA gun down to the Western US. That should be enough. I mean, maybe I'll throw an infantry there, or maybe you can throw your infantry there. We'll see what the feeling is.
All right. Yep, that I guess.
So
Yeah.
8 infantry, 2 artillery, 2 tanks. James, you good with that?
Yep, looks good.
I'd probably get 1 less tank in Twit.
I want 2 tanks.
Okay.
It's a long way to Tipperary. It's just a long way to go. Do you need me to take Burma? Or Kazakh for sure. Actually, I need to land 2 fighters on the carrier in C-Zone 3 this turn. Do I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, maybe not.
Wait, what carrier are they gonna land on?
They're not going to land on a carrier.
Okay.
Unless I build one, but I'm not building one.
Yes. Yep.
But I think you might need to bring 2 of those 2 of your UK fighters back to possibly land on a carrier in C-Zone 3 if we need to. You got one. You got 1 in the UK. So maybe
Yeah,
1.
it's a bit late now to yeah. Can we actually defend seasons? Or I think so. Oh. You're gonna attack the West Russia again.
Yeah.
And the Kazakh guy.
Yes, sir.
Oh boy. I just want you to know
What?
that I'm thinking of leaving India.
That's okay. Well, not yet. Well, actually, yeah, actually now is the time to do it. Okay, attacks. No other attacks. By the way, it might be just the alcohol, but I just want to attack things. And these are the most logical spots to attack.
I mean, I didn't mean to say I was gonna leave India. Like I was planning to stay there, but I was thinking about.
No, you can leave.
Sending...
Actually, now is the time to do that. Because it'll force him to come. It'll force him to come this way. Because you can take Burma. You'll take Burma, and then you'll force his transports to come around to take India, and you can retake it back and then dead zone Kazakh. This is the exact time when you need to do that. Is now.
All right, because I was gonna send my fighters down to Australia.
Wait, what? Your fighters to Australia? Huh?
It's okay.
Was that a joke? That
No.
was a joke. I missed it. You got me.
No, it's not a joke.
Fighters to Australia.
Oh.
I don't know how you keep getting so lucky with these fighters. You haven't lost a single one, and you've been after like 5 naked infantry so far.
I just lost a
You lost.
bomber.
Oh,
Considering my Russian guys can't hit the broadside of a barn, I think it's only fair.
Yeah, right.
Wait a minute.
Exactly. What are you bitching about?
You want to send your two West
I was
Russia?
bitching about I didn't see the bomber get killed.
They kind of want to hold on to India one more turn.
Wait, what? Say what?
I kind of want to hold on to India one more turn.
No, now you have to leave now.
What I was thinking is that I'll build 3 infantry for India.
Yeah, you
Have
can
5 tanks.
Well, you
Have
take
3
take
fighters.
Burma. Take Burma. Okay, you can hold it. You need my planes to do that, though.
Yeah, just 2 of them.
Yeah, okay, all right. I'll give you 2.
Or you could give 3 of them.
They're going back and forth with tank track sounds and
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
computers beeping.
No, it's really bizarre.
I
It
think
sounds
it's
like
James. Is that you in the wind? Are you dust in the wind?
no. It was
Nope, not me.
Somebody.
No, that was Shaky and Ben. I think Shaky was making some sort of sound or something was coming through his Mike and then Ben maybe had some feedback loop.
No, maybe.
Oh no, that's not a feedback loop.
Emotional
You just have
feedback on a
like.
timeless wavelength. Sharing gifts beyond almost free.
Oh.
What?
Well, I guess it doesn't matter.
What? What did I do? What's he got?
We could have
Two,
the Norway
four.
guy. Finland.
Oh shit! Yeah,
Yeah, you should have built 14, not 12.
Well,
I
no,
only got that after the buy.
yeah, that was seen later. But oh well, can't do much about that.
Do I have enough?
No, but it's okay.
I think one more. 3, 4, 5 against 2.
Wait. United States? Yeah, you have enough in the United States. That's more than enough. You don't have to put any. You don't have to put an infantry there.
I don't know, man. It's one of those battles.
Hey, Aardvark, welcome.
If they hit on the cruiser and the battleship, the infantry get
Then
hit
it would
once,
be-
and then that would be, man.
It would be one infantry versus one tank. Like the tank wins most of the time, and
Yeah, but why put
Look.
the game on the line when I can actually afford an infantry to go there?
it slows everything down. You know, it's just
I endorse putting the infantry there.
oh.
I do too.
Oh, give him the hands. That puts him in the middle and all. Okay.
Should I buy 2 artillery or just save a buck and get 2 more infantry?
Artillery's not bad here because the Germans are not going to be able to hold Karelia much longer. They're going to have to pivot off of France, and then that'll give us an opportunity to stack France. Possibly.
Should I try to stack West Russia or no?
Make sure to take make sure to at least blitz West Russia. You don't need to put a unit there. You can blitz it. Well,
Yeah.
actually, hold on a second. Wait a minute. Yeah, you can blitz it.
Wait, what's so important about
Kazakh,
Arcane?
Kazakh as well. Yeah, you don't need Archangel.
You don't
Well,
think I need
hold on.
the
actually,
5 tanks and 5 planes and the bomber?
Yeah, kind of does. Actually, I think you can take Ukraine here as well. Well, that'll give you, hold on, that'll give you 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. That allows you to build 6 units. 5 artillery, or 5 infantry, 1 artillery. It's not bad.
Yep, that's a good point.
Yeah, this game's not going to be over in round 6 or 7. That's for sure. It's going for a while.
All right. Come on, Dice. Be fair.
Fair? No, you have every right to demand excellence at this point.
Hey, at this point, I'll take fair.
I hope they're fair.
I mean, you should demand excellence, nothing but excellence. There we go.
Good job.
It's tricky to take back. Hey, look at that. Oh,
hey, they were
starting
fair.
to turn this franchise around, man. We're starting to turn this franchise around. That's awesome. So there's no worry about a so you can move all 5 of those Russian infantry wherever you want, really. I wouldn't put him in Vologda because he's gonna crush you. There's nothing wrong with leaving them there, I guess.
Yeah, I don't see a reason to move them out of there.
No.
Or move anything else anywhere
Well,
else,
the
really.
only reason would be to stack Kazakh here, which is not a terrible idea, actually. Because if he leaves Karelia to stack West Russia, that's kind of what we want him to do. So actually, why don't you just stack Kazakh?
How much do you want me to put there?
Everything. Like literally everything you have.
Yeah. Yeah. Totally.
The tanks you can leave back as being like, well, no, put everything in there. You can put everything there. Dare 'em. Go ahead and stack Szechuan or Sinkang. Not gonna happen.
Well, the one tank blitzed in, blitzed out, so it can't
Yeah,
go
no,
there.
I see that. Yeah, I see that. That's fine.
All right, I think I'll send this now.
Huh.
Just for the record, Ben, this is why I wanted you to abandon India this turn.
It works. Oh, completely abandoned.
I didn't want to say it because if I said it, they would have caught on and they could have stopped it a little bit. But yeah, it still works.
All right. Well, time to make a decision. How you're going to go forward with your defense here?
So I don't think I do. I think I push into West. Well, I can't because you have aircraft there. You have aircraft in Karelia, so I have to defend them.
Yeah. So what I like is getting out of France, and then we'll send all the Berlin guys out. Type of thing.
Push to the west or east. I mean.
Yeah, but you'll have plenty to restack France if we choose to next time. Type of thing.
Yeah, I'm thinking 13 dudes. I didn't take Finland, so I can't get 14 dudes.
Okay, that's
So
good.
I'm thinking 11-2.
Well, do we want two artilleries? What's it going to look like next time?
So let's see. I'm not going to take Arch. I do want to take West Russia. I can't take Ukraine. So I'm going to basically be. I'm going to be at +2 because I'm just taking West Russia. Can I? I wonder. Do I have a chance at Finland? Was he have 19, 20, 21? Oh man, I think I have a chance at West Russia. I mean, not West Russia, Finland.
Well, it's interesting because he didn't add the Norway guys. That's kind of interesting. 21, 14, 15, 25, 26.
Yeah, my 26 are pretty hard hitting too. I've got 5 fighters, 5 tanks, plus a bomber from Berlin.
Well, I don't think it'll change the purchase, but let's just move all the things. That's what Peter says. If it says strong, maybe we'll consider strafe or something.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and lock in this purchase then. Let's see. Yep, says strong. Let's see. If I remove the tanks, implausible. Let me see where the threshold on strong is.
What if you took out one of the fighters? Or say you took out if you took out one of the fighters.
With one less fighter and one less tank, it's still strong. Oops.
Interesting.
2 less tanks, it becomes favorable. So I'm like strong plus 2 3s.
Okay, what if you only went with like, say you only went with 4 fighters, and you take back a fighter and a bomb. What's that look like?
It should still be strong. What's your plan with this fighter? Oh,
Well,
for West Russia?
I was thinking potentially Ukraine.
I
Hmm.
mean, I could do that, but I'd want to sack a tank over there. Just so I have 3 HP. But I did buy a tank early on, remember? So that's kind of, I'm kind of up a tank right now. A tank for 3 infantry, I think is.
So what would go
technically
in?
it's not worth it.
What would go into Ukraine? It'd be infantry, artillery, tank,
And fighter.
bomber.
Well, I could just do. Well, I've already got the bomber in Finland. I could probably risk the fighter. I mean, that's a really unlucky strike. That's like 1 in 27, I think, for him to get all 3 hits.
Yeah, I'd like to have one more aircraft there.
Oh, well, I mean, I can still pull 1 aircraft. I can still pull a fighter out, and it should still be strong. Yeah, I think this is the lower end of strong. I think if I pulled... Well, let me see if I pull, like, 1 infantry out. Let me see if it's still strong.
Yeah, but the infantry doesn't do us anything.
No, even pulling just an infantry out, it becomes favorable. I add the infantry back.
Right on the
edge. Then it becomes strong. Yeah. So 2 fighters, infantry, artillery. I don't know. I don't think I like that being strong because he can pull in 4 more infantry. Well, I mean 4 infantry, but it's 4 infantry and 3 cruisers into Finland. I don't think that this is a good move.
The goal is not
Finland.
The goal is not to take it. The goal is to strafe it.
And strafe, yeah, okay.
Especially,
and then I'll have the 5 tanks.
Especially because all the units we're killing are American units, which is yummy.
Yes.
So I don't know what does a 1-round thing look like? You're expected to get something like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, something like 8 hits. These would get something like
5,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6 with an AA gun. We'll probably get a plan. Yeah, I think if you're gonna do it, we need the extra plan, not going to Ukraine and instead going to Finland.
I mean, I'm fine with the risk tolerance on Ukraine, like with just 1 fighter.
And if it goes bad, we just fall back to Poland type of thing. You can send 1 Berlin tank, right? It's just 1 Berlin tank is going there.
Do you want a tank there? I mean, I can put a tank there. It's just that's pretty much a guaranteed loss on the hit back.
Well, could be an opportunity where you get 2 hits, he gets 1, and you fall back to Poland type of thing.
Yeah, but he can still come. You know what I'm saying? He can still kill that tank.
No, you could add Berlin stuff.
No, he doesn't.
You could add the AA gun. You could add Berlin stuff.
All right, yeah, I can. I'm really counting on taking Ukraine with this much firepower. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm saying it's, in my opinion, it's a guaranteed loss.
Well, let's just see.
That's fine though. A tank is worth.
If you get 2 hits, that could be. We consider getting out.
Yeah, I guess. Hold on, it's not going to. It's going the wrong way. I need to redo that. It was trying to go through Bulgaria, it looks like. Which would mean I wouldn't be able to fall back to Poland. All right.
That'd be great.
And I'm going to probably, I guess I'll put the bomber in France. Or no, am I falling? I think I should fall out of France.
The idea was to get out of France, yeah. So we get all the Berlin stuff.
I'll figure out where it lands later. I've only moved 2. All right, you good with this?
I mean, the alternative is a much more conservative play, where we trade Ukraine more efficiently, we trade West Russia efficiently. But it seems like there's a lot of value here, especially if we get a good roll.
I'm definitely not a big fan of being conservative right now. We're losing in Europe, and he just put up a Siberian wall, not a Siberian wall, but like a Gobi Desert wall in
we're not
Kazakh.
losing in Europe.
So
We're not losing in Europe. You have 60 infantry in artillery.
it's a 60 really.
Well, after your
he's making ground. How about that? Oh yeah, counting the replacements. I got you. I don't know. I think I'd like the Finland play better.
Okay.
All right, I'm locking that in.
All depends on that AA gun.
Yeah, I'm gonna be a little upset if it gets more than like one hit. All right, you got 0. 10 hits off
that's
the rip.
Huge.
And he took an AA gun first, so I don't have to worry about that again. 10v9.
Not great.
Let's see. Yeah, 6, 7, 8 left.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta get out. You gotta save your attacking units, but that's still. I mean, we had a great roll, but he also had a great roll.
Yep.
And it's all Americans that are dead.
Exactly. That's the key.
2732 IPC on that battle. Oh, got 2. Nice. And he got 0. So
oh yeah,
Poland.
we got to get out. That's too good to pass up.
Yep. Now, do I take Poland or Ukraine? I guess I have to take Poland.
Or could we do Bello? Could we do Bello here?
I could move an AA gun in there.
Well, could we do Bello? Because Bello, you get what? 2 infantry, a tank. You get 4 Russians could hit Bello.
No, just 2 infantry, a tank, and a fighter. Versus infantry, artillery, tank.
And we could put some. We could put some of the Germany planes and tanks there.
Wait, I thought I had an AA gun in Karelia. Where's my 3rd AA gun?
It's in Bello.
Oh, it's already in Bello. Okay, yeah. And yeah, I can put another tank and a fighter. I mean, there's no way he even goes for that. He doesn't.
Yeah, we could put all the tanks there because now that we killed all those things in Finland, Karelia should be safe.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, let's do Bello.
Maybe 1 tank to Karelia, but yeah.
Actually, all of my fighters could go to Bello. Well, it depends on what you're planning on doing with your fighters. I wouldn't want to leave it too weak in Karelia.
Well, we need nothing in Berlin, right? Because we'll have all the France and northwest of Italy stuff. We need probably 2 guys in Poland, 2 guys in Romania, that type of thing.
Yeah.
If we put 6 things in Baltic, are they safe? We'd have to put more in Baltic, including the Berlin AA gun.
I can just do
tank,
1.
Maybe a couple fighters.
I can just do 1 infantry in both Poland and Bulgaria, because even if he wants to push and risk his dude, I'll be able to easily recap it.
Yeah, that's actually a good point.
That puts 8 into Baltic, and yeah, I can do 1 tank as well.
We'll do the AA gun from Berlin as well.
Yeah, and then the France AA gun can move back. Oh, here's a tank. Actually, so yeah, I've actually got a tank from France that can go to Baltic, so I don't need the
oh, that's neat.
The Berlin tank that can get pushed up to Bello.
It'd be nice to have 1 more tank in Karelia, right? Maybe we push it to Karelia.
Sure. I don't know. I think we have quite a lot in there right now. I mean, I'm fine with that.
But like you said, if we want the option to get Japanese stuff out of there.
True. Yeah, and getting Japanese stuff out. Let's just get German stuff out if we want to. So wait, you think I should leave both Northwest and France both completely naked like this?
Yeah, and here's why. Because if UK goes to take it, then they have to protect 2 sea zones at the same time.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, because we have both Japanese stuff there as well. All right, does that look good to you?
I'm a little nervous. Maybe we could 1 more tank in Karelia.
You really think it's that close? I mean, yeah, I'll put one more up there. Honestly, I don't know how much we need anything more than one tank and bellow, because I thought I was landing a fighter there. Where did I put all my fighters?
Apparently they're in Korea. I think I like it like this though. I think the 3 tanks is just enough to stop the Russians.
In bellow or in Karelia? Because I only have 2 tanks in bellow.
Yeah, the way it is currently, I like it. Because you also have the tank that retreated, so that's the third thing.
Oh, I just disconnected. I gotta reload. Sorry, what were you saying about the 1 tank in bellow?
No, I just assumed that I like it.
See, I got the 2 artillery. I just need to make sure that where I placed these is where they ended up, because it reloaded while I was placing them. So let's see here. This leaves me with 29 in Karelia, 29, 30, 34 in Germany, 1 in Italy.
So yeah, so if you got
6 in bellow.
We got 34 in Germany, plus you got the one in Italy, so we'll say that's 35. Plus next time we could build 10, that's 45. So we could put 22 in France and 22 in Berlin. That's
No, it's only 35. It's only 35, including the 10 that I'm putting there, and the 1 in Italy. Oh, I got you.
Next turn you're gonna build 10 more, so we could have like 23. So the point is we could restack France if we want to. We have that option.
And I've got like 11 tanks, 10 infantry, and a whole air force that can all reach Berlin if needed. Yeah, Berlin is safe.
It's a good turn.
So I'm actually going to use the restroom. I'm not sure if it'll be your turn when before I get back, Shaky, but be back soon.
The restroom. A motel or something?
The lavatory. No, I'm at a truck stop.
James, what do you think right now? What are you thinking? I want to hear from all sides. I know what Ben's gonna say.
That I buy 2 bombers and a tank.
No, bad idea.
Oh, alright.
James, are you there? Are you with me? You're the cog in this machine.
Oh, that actually does work.
Oh, maybe I think we did lose him. I don't know. Hold on. Lord Dalton, where are you, man? Can't hear you. All right. Well, Ben, what are you thinking? You have to protect. You have to protect C-Zone 3 with that fighter. That has to go there for sure.
Oh wait, yeah, I was gonna take northwestern France.
Well, you could do that too, but if you do that, well, I don't know if that's.
And I was gonna put like one.
Sorry, I was in the bathroom.
That's not a terrible idea.
Yeah, the idea was gonna take Norway and France, northwestern France with 1 dude each, and 1 cruiser, and put the other transport in C-Zone 10.
But you can't. But you can. You could stack Finland, restack it. I mean, I don't know what happened here. You only built 4 infantry for the UK last turn. What happened there? I didn't see that. I missed that completely.
Yeah, because the other transport's gonna go back to 10 to pick up those guys. I say, yeah, instead of buying the 2 guys about the fighter.
Well, they still might be needed.
Mm-hmm.
They still might be needed to kill Alaska.
That's what.
I don't think
It would be great.
I don't think I was involved in that conversation somehow. I don't think I was.
There wasn't a conversation.
Oh, it was just in your mind.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, it makes sense. I understand what you're thinking. I understand what you're saying, but they might be needed to counter Alaska. Of course,
You really think he'll go to
he's 8 of 9.
Alaska?
He's 8 of 9 victory cities. So, but he can't hold. Yeah, he can't hold all three.
He's not gonna go to Alaska.
Okay. You can't pull out of India this
Uh,
turn, so you have to take Burma.
Why are you buying a bomber?
To
Bomber.
put India.
No. Why would you do that? No. Nope. No bombers. Don't need a
It's
bomber.
part of the Australian defense, so
The
I
what
was thinking of
defense?
putting 3 UK fighters from India down to Western Australia and buying a bomber, and then just kind of defending these territories with air.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
In that submarine.
Well, interesting theory. You said East Africa?
East Africa? What?
Wait, where are you going to put the planes? Western Australia?
Yeah, Australia.
They can't land if they're in Western Australia.
What?
They can't land if your planes are in Western Australia. Where do you want to land them? Or where do you want to attack?
Huh. I'll attack a fleet if it gets too close to Australia. That's the idea.
I think those planes are going to be needed elsewhere.
Yeah,
If he wants to do that,
think
if he wants to suddenly come down and start like threatening Africa and all that, I mean, I have 6 American infantry in Africa.
Well, it's not about Africa. It's about preserving the income around Australia.
Again, I think it can. I think he can easily defend that. He can converge on 49. He's on 49, and easily defend that.
Yeah, I think it'd be better off with 9 infantry.
9 infantry.
Absolutely. I mean, throw in some artillery, but I mean, a bomber? No. If anything, a fighter.
Yeah, for your aircraft carrier, but
yeah,
not a bomber.
Not a bomber.
But the bomber is a huge part of the whole
but you
defense
don't need. If he wants to go that way, he's going in the wrong direction, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, but he'll have to put in more resources if he wants to go that way with the bomber.
He doesn't have to go to Alaska. He could go to Australia. Or New Zealand.
And that's no problem. Yeah, probably New Zealand, but
he can
that's
defend
okay.
that if he wants. So say he doesn't. He can converge his fleet on 49, take New Guinea, or try to take New Guinea.
Right.
And just no matter how many planes you have, it's not enough. Because he can
What's he gonna do?
Well, he can afford to lose that entire fleet if he wants to. It won't cost him very much at all. It's actually, I think that would be something Japan would want to offer you. I would if I was a Japan player. I would offer you that battle all day long. Now your planes are stuck because India would have been gone. So your planes are stuck in Australia in the South Pacific.
Yeah, I think you need boots on the ground in India and boots to put on the ground in Europe.
Yeah, I agree. 9 dudes.
But what I have right now maxes everything out. So if I don't get the bomber, that leaves me 12.
Yeah.
Could spend that any which way.
Well, you can't leave India yet. You know that, right?
Yeah, and this is including India. I only need 4 for the UK. And
No.
7.
No, that's not true. You don't know that.
You need 6.
No. There's only 2 transports, unless I buy another one.
The UK has 3 transports.
Yeah, but one of them's going to be in Sea Zone 10 at the end of this turn.
No, but it may not be, is what I'm trying to tell you, is that you still have to guard against Alaska and Western U.S. They're already there.
That tank
they're already
needs to stay
there.
where it is.
Yeah, they're already there. They're exactly where they need to be.
The United States definitely doesn't need that UK tank. He doesn't even have odds right now. With just 2 tanks, an infantry, and an AA gun. Like, that's not going to happen. Unless he is extremely lucky.
Well, it's ultimately your turn. Whatever you feel like doing, do it.
Alright.
Doesn't feel right to me. I'm just saying. I want to put that on record. Just saying.
I've played with Ben enough times that, like with him being UK, I know for a fact that if he's not getting bombers, he's not happy.
He's clearly not happy.
Yeah,
You're a sad elf, ain't you?
Yeah.
I mean, to be honest with you, I mean, it's one of the things that it's one of your biggest attributes, like your risk reward, the way you approach that whole game theory. But it's also your own detriment as well. So it's one of those things. It's like it's literally your life is a coin flip.
Yep.
I mean, I don't mean that literally. I mean within the realm of Axis and Allies.
Yeah, right.
Please don't put the fighters in Australia, dude. I beg of you not to do that.
Yeah, I'm not. You guys don't seem to like the idea, so
Yeah, it's not a good idea.
I'll let it be. Although,
I mean,
if he does
I get what you're thinking with that, but you admit that he can easily defend that and just wait and be patient.
Well, yeah, but what could this is my original idea was to buy 2 bombers because
No
if he does go to 49, what does he leave in 61? Just a battleship? Does he have a battleship, cruiser, destroyer, 2 aircraft carriers, 49?
Yeah, that's all he needs.
If I had 3 fighters and 2 bombers, that's 5 versus 2, 3, 4, 6.
Okay, so then he ignores Australia.
Right, and then we keep all that income for a couple more turns, which kind of helps pay it off. That's a lot of income.
I don't know. That's not even. I don't know. That's a big risk on the team play, just for a small stake in land. If he wants to go that way, let him have Australia. We're okay with that.
Well, he's gonna go that way anyway as a bonus. Those guys are just bonus right now.
No, he's got to get through them.
Yeah. Hmm?
He's got to kill them. They don't come easy. They're fighters, man. Your guys are fighters.
Well, oh boy.
What? I'm complimenting you, man. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
I took it on the chin for you in Finland, man. You should be thanking me.
They could have gone differently if there was, Norway.
Yeah. Well. Okay. So what are you doing?
I'm just gonna leave it like this.
Well, are you gonna send that one transport to 10 now? You might as well. I mean, you built for it.
Oh yeah, that's the idea. This buy work 7 units, 3 of them are tanks.
All right. Let's do it.
Oh, I could still buy the bomber.
No, I like the tanks. I like the tanks. No, tanks are better than bombers here.
I don't think I really have any other attacks unless I take France and Northwest. Oh, wait a minute.
Can't really do that.
You know, I should have bought the bomber. Oh.
No, this is... Where are you going with this?
Do I take Northwest and France? Is that a good idea?
It means that you're exposing, well, actually, no, because only one bomber can reach 8. You can defend that.
Yeah, but I don't know if I can... I don't know if I... Because I was thinking about doing one cruiser, right? But I don't think that's enough. And I don't really want to take out more than 2 cruisers from 3.
Well,
yeah,
you could have built something, but actually, you could put the you know what you can do? You can put the aircraft carrier down there with the 1 fighter, leave the 4 cruisers, 3 destroyers, 1 battleship to tackle the 8 Japanese fighters if they want to attack.
that would be worth it. That would seem like.
I think so too.
Normally it wouldn't, but this is the time where the U.S. had the most transports there.
Yeah.
So if he won that, you know.
Yeah, that'd be game.
Oh,
We'd call
yeah,
it.
that would
We'd be like, you know, tip the king.
You want to take that risk?
Yeah, I don't think he takes that battle.
All right, I think you're right. Shaky's a much more reserved player.
I don't think I would take that battle either. At this point, I think they think that they're winning, and I think they're right. And the score says so. So we got work to do.
Whee!
So let's create some luck.
Well, I'll hopefully win these battles. I won 2 out of 3 of them. Wow. Oh, well, darn.
Dude, Burma has been the thorn in your side tonight.
Yep.
No, you don't want to send those guys. You want to send the tank.
Why not? The tanks.
Yeah,
Tanks
send the
in
tanks
war.
to Kazakh.
Wait, why would I?
Okay, why wouldn't
Why?
you? Why wouldn't you?
Because I'd got to defend India. Don't want to abandon it at the same time.
Okay, so we can attack with what? 8, 9, 10. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah. And I've got 11,
Yeah, you're good.
15,
Yeah, you're good.
17.
You could even send you could actually even send a tank out if you want to. 1 tank.
Yeah, tanks just move so quickly. It doesn't really seem to be any reason to.
Well, yeah, but you want to maybe have it in Caucasus. It'd be good. That wouldn't be a bad spot either. Kazakh. Well, actually, no. Kazakh's not necessarily a good spot. Yeah, Caucasus is better.
Yeah, it follows the same path as the planes do. I've never noticed that line banking that hard before. Anyway.
Don't forget to move your infantry tank to Eastern Canada.
Oh. Yep, thanks.
And your fighter from the UK to C-Zone 3.
Or 8. 8, right? That was the plan.
And all of your infantry, artillery, and tank in Finland to Norway.
Oh, you're okay. Yeah.
If you don't move them, they're gonna die.
Alright. Rip. Yep, I could have bought a bomber. Oh.
No, you could not have.
Well, I have 2 extra dudes in London. And I could have got a 1 less tank and put a bomber in India.
But that's okay. That's okay.
Okay.
Oh,
All right. So
juicy looking India though.
I actually messed up a little bit, James, because I thought we were gonna have the 3 fighters in Berlin. So then he would have had to move more to Season 8. I thought we'd had 3 fighters, and then the bomber. I thought we had 4 things that could hit Season 8. So I actually messed up a little bit.
Well, where's that? And with landing the fighters in Karelia, all my fighters in Karelia.
Yeah, because of Season 8, he would have had to send more stuff. I thought I thought it was. I messed it up, but it's still okay. We can still trade back all the stuff we need. I think.
We did discuss fighters in Berlin, didn't? No, we didn't. Well, okay.
No,
I thought that I had mentioned it at
it's
first,
okay.
and then
You
you were
guys
like,
did.
fall out of
You did.
It's okay.
France.
Just it's no oversight. So I guess here's the next thing I'm going to ask is I kind of want to get all my planes into Szechuan so that I can hold Szechuan so that there's no the Russians can't attack me there,
Right.
and then I could bring them all back next turn if we need to. So I think you're okay against. It's just the U.S. you'd have to defend against, and because we killed all those U.S., I think we're going to be okay. So I think for 1 turn, would it be alright if I get all my planes out?
Yeah, I should be fine. I've got 8 more infantry walking over there, and I can deploy 2 dudes over there. Well, let me see here. Yeah, I should be fine. Matter of fact, I mean, yeah, I should be fine without them.
Okay, and then I think I'm going to get another complex because I have the money to do so.
Absolutely. Actually, it's a little bit late for a complex.
We'll put it
Usually
right
by
time.
round 4, we'll have 2.
And I think in Archangel, I think I'm going to give him the 1 in 9 chance for a hit back. I think I'm just going to send the 1 unit there because just killing the units would be enough for me. And I want the 2 Palagda dollars.
Cool.
3, 4. It is greedy. It's very greedy play. I could just send the infantry to Archangel and not risk it.
Why would you send the artillery?
No. I would just go ahead and try to take the free infantry with the planes and 1 dude.
The reason I'm sending the artillery because it's attacking. I don't want to defend with an artillery. I want to attack with an artillery.
Right. But yeah, I would just send the 1 artillery. You know what I'm like, as it is now.
What does it look like if I ignore Palagda? I think I want it though.
I wouldn't ignore Palagda because it forces him to spread his units.
There. Yeah.
And
yeah, he's only got the 3 things there.
So what do you think about a 33% chance? I don't know what the actual percentage is, but Western U.S.
Ooh, it's tempting, right? But without India, without the VC, I don't think it's. I don't.
Oh, good point. Yeah.
I think we're just better off going to just doing New Zealand stuff. Grab New Zealand now. Next time we get Australia, that kind of stuff.
Well, I was thinking Mexico would be an option because that leaves. I mean, it forces him to commit those tanks to Mexico this turn.
Okay. But project that forward.
Well, actually,
project that forward. Then I have a transport with no units to pick up, way out of position. Whereas if I go to New Zealand, next turn I'm hitting Australia.
Yeah. Okay. Australia is better. I was thinking it kind of puts his units out of position, but it only puts the infantry out of position because the tanks can still be in central U.S. next turn for pickup, so it doesn't hurt him.
I haven't really run the numbers on Szechuan, but I feel like with 7 fighters, that'd be enough. If Russia wants to go for that, I think I'm okay with it.
Let's see. So I'm assuming you're moving those guys back, at least one of the guys from Xinjiang back. So that's 5, 7, 14, 15, 16 plus 8,
Let's put
24,
one guy in Burma.
and he's going to have 19, 20, 23, 24. Yeah, that's 24 on 24,
Yeah.
and you're defending, and most of yours are stronger anyways, so you're good.
Yeah, especially with 7 fighters, that'd be a wipe. Okay.
It'd be a bloodbath.
All right, let's go.
A reverse Stalingrad.
Get us some kiwi. Some delicious fruit. These are missed. Battleship hit though. All right, it'll hit back.
Actually, it'd be like 23 on 24, assuming that you put a blocker in Burma.
All right, this
but
is the
still,
one.
you have the 7 fighters.
1 in 9 chance to lose a plane. So let's not let that happen, please. Oh, we even took the territory. Oh,
Nice.
the dice are good. The dice are good.
Praise be to the dice gods.
Praise be. All hail.
Archangel looks good in orange.
So one guy. Everything else coming up. Say hello. And we got tons of efficiencies now with 11 units a turn. Next turn it'll be 13 units. Next question, 47. Do I want to go chase down the sub by putting them in 45, or do I just want to defend 61 stuff?
Yeah, I'd go ahead and chase down the sub just to be sure that you don't slip up later. Or that he has to invest another 6 to make you slip up later.
Yeah, I could get behind that. Let's go chase down.
The only place he can really run to is 21, and then it's not your. I mean, you'd have to chase 41.
With the fighters in Szechuan instead of Karelia, if I need to, I could land fighters in 61. So that should,
if he doesn't take Burma again, you'd be able to land those fighters. I mean, you'd be able to attack India with those fighters.
Oh hell yeah, that'd be great. More of that, please. Okay.
The only thing I'd be cautious of right now, you don't have anything in the Far East anymore. Or like up in northern Russia.
We're gonna have to wait for like on-way stuff to get over there or something.
Usually what I'll do when I have an IC in Manchuria is I'll send like 1 dude a turn up to Buryatia, Yakut, Evenki.
It's the same.
It's probably not the... It's probably not the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I think it's 1 extra turn to get to Moscow, but it just kind of makes sure that you don't get into a position where you get blitzed.
You're up, man.
Oh, I see what you're saying. It's the same distance to go, like, Anhui, Xinjiang, Evenki. I got you. You still with us, Roach?
Yeah, I am. I'm just buying stuff. Well, I'm thinking, 10 infantry, 1 artillery. I don't know what that was, but...
Wait, 1 infantry and 1 or what?
10 infantry and 1 artillery.
Yep.
And a transport. And a transport.
It's a little light, but that'll do. Now wait a minute. 4, 8, 10. That's actually, that's 1 more than you need, but yeah.
Yeah, but I need to. I have to do it. I mean, I can. I can go 2 artillery, 9 infantry.
So only you putting 9 infantry in the U.S.
Well, I put 2 in Norway.
Wait, what about only putting 9 infantry in the U.S.?
Well, yeah, you'd only be putting 9 ground units in the U.S.
Yeah,
Uh,
that's right. But I think that's correct.
Yeah.
I'm only off by 1.
yep.
Because he did not attack Western or Alaska. I mean, he still might. We can react the same way like we did this time. Okay, that's the correct build. We gotta do something here, guys. We gotta start fucking them up a little bit. Something the best we can.
Egypt. That totally did not take.
Huh?
Awesome. We just finally retook Egypt.
I know. Well, it was slow. I didn't have a tank. Not attacking anything else. This is sad.
Could always air raid something for no real good reason.
Well, you know, I've had pretty good success with that tonight. Maybe.
Oh.
Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Which one's the most important one to air raid? Probably this one.
You guys think you can...
Archangel.
I wouldn't. Oh, okay. Otherwise, you can air raid Kang or Novo.
Well, Kang makes no sense.
So Novo, I guess. Because I don't think we're staying in India next turn, so those fighters can just kind of...
Yeah, they're gonna come out right now. You know, it's gonna bite us in the butt here eventually. I know it's just gonna, it always does. Alright. We're testing the leather. Let's go.
Oh.
Let's go, baby. Wait, do I have a bomber? Did I lose my bomber?
Yeah, you lost.
I did.
What?
Strong.
Like 2 turns ago. Oh, okay.
That. Japan.
Oh, quick.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Maybe I'm gonna start doing this in my rank games. I don't know. I might.
Normally we yell at people for using that, but at this point, it's whatever.
I think we're gonna hold here.
Yeah, I don't think those
Yeah, we
fight...
should be fine there. Unless you want to stack Russia.
What?
Negative.
How are we able to stack West Russia? Most
Oh,
of
never mind. I forgot. I have all my infantry down there.
What's happening? Something happened. I did something. I fucked up somehow. It's common with my transport play, dude. I swear to God, I'm awful at transport play. I'm like the worst.
You have one transport picking up people and dropping them right back off.
Okay, hold on. I don't know why they did that. I picked one artillery, 1A, 3 infantry, went to 3, and
Finland, Norway should. I would leave 1 guy in Finland.
yeah, I'm gonna. Oh,
2 guys. You have 2 guys in Finland.
I know. I'm working on it.
Oh. There's not like a bomber that can hit 10, right?
No,
Okay, yeah.
I looked.
I've been paranoid about that for a while now.
I think that's it for me.
Yep. Then we go on to Russia's exciting turn.
No pressure, James.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be.
We got you, man.
Yeah, I really want to build a Persia, I see.
Why not put the artillery up there?
Because we already have too many artillery. We had 4 and 6 infantry. It would have been 6 and 6.
Oh, James, what do you think about attacking Bulgaria with a dude and a fighter? Also, I'd probably Blitz Novo. I don't know if it's worth putting a dude there.
Logda is worth taking absolutely 100%. Yeah, I blitz Novo as well.
Whoa, that's vicious.
No, don't waste the tank that way. You can send a tank to get it.
Yeah, if you're gonna do that, I would take, the only reasonable reason to do that would be taking King. To black them, then that would make sense. That would actually probably be a good move.
Yeah, no, it's actually not a good move because the U.S. never sees the income and Russia never gains any income from it. It's just killing the dude.
Well, yeah, I mean, what about Bulgaria though?
Not against that. That's probably where the fighter should go. That'd be a fun get. Wait, what are you collecting? You're collecting 18 right now. Are you really? 8, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So actually, you know what? 20, 21, 22. Yeah, Bulgaria's not worth it. Oh, actually, it'd be 24. So that'd be 8 infantry. Ooh, that'd be nice. Being able to build 8 infantry would be nice.
And if you wanted to take Vologda and you didn't want to send, I would just send a tank there.
Yeah, tank would be safe. Tank would be safe.
Oh dear. Well, let's see if this works.
It's the best of a shit sandwich, man. That's what we're trying to do.
If it's any consolation, you're gonna win 50% of these battles, right? So.
Don't give me hope.
Well, your dice have been turning around.
Nice.
They have been doing better.
Look, you won 50% of them.
Already. Look at that. Amazing.
Whoa.
Oh, you've won 75 so far.
I had no impact.
Ooh, Russia's coming back, man. Russia is kicking ass. Oh my goodness.
Heck yeah.
One dude in Ukraine, yeah, and everybody else in.
Doesn't matter. There's no attack in Kazakh as long as that stacks there.
That's true. What'd you build?
Infantry and artillery.
I think you can move another infantry artillery into Kazakh. Yeah, bud. 45 seconds.
I think I'd rather keep some of that there. I don't think he's going to be coming at me with all of that he has.
Okay. Hey, I'm
just yet.
not going to question you, man. You've been on fire the last couple rounds, so let's go, baby.
Yeah, and this makes sense because the Russian stack isn't really for the offensive purposes.
No,
it's just for
I just want to create the illusion that maybe it could be.
Yeah, that's smart.
How bad does he punish me if I attack everything except for Finland? I don't think I really get punished all that bad.
Well, we could do Romania with tanks. We could send tanks on there, so that doesn't have to use a plane there.
Well, I was thinking, well, yeah, we could send like one tank down there, I guess. But I think I have enough planes to hit everything with one plane. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 territories, not including Finland. I was thinking something
I'd
like
try it. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Probably 2 infantry on each place, though. Well, 2.
No. Well, no.
2 on Paris.
At least 2 on Paris, yeah. 2 in Ukraine, but West Russia's only worth a single infantry, and Arkansas is only worth a single infantry.
Right. Okay,
and
I wouldn't
Northwest.
do. Got you.
Northwest.
I would do 2. I would do 2 on Northwest, though.
I wouldn't.
I don't want him to land. I don't want him to land fighters. Or, well, how many does he have actually? Oh, his fighters. Where are his fighters? 5 there. Oh, he's got them in India. I'm not worried about fighters. Yeah, okay, 1. And then. But if I'm going to be taking a tank instead of a fighter down to Romania, then I'd be able to attack Finland also. Okay, 2 tanks, that's fine, I guess. But I'd be able to attack Finland in that case.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
You wouldn't?
I wouldn't.
Yeah.
Don't spread yourself too thin. Just get the good stuff. Finland's only worth $1. That's why I don't love Finland stuff.
And
yeah, let's.
Let me look at how many artillery do I have? 3, 4, 8. Plenty. I only have 8 artillery.
You're not attacking though. You're defending. That's like.
Well, I mean,
you get one more now. That'd be good.
I mean, I am attacking though. I'm just not like doing any major pushes that are going to hold. Okay, actually, I'm not actually going to be attacking with them. So that means I'm saving 1.
Artillery saved is an artillery earned.
Well, an upgrade saved is not an upgrade earned. Might be an extra infantry next turn though.
Yeah, for sure, exactly.
All right. Do I want to get a tank though? No, I don't want.
No. We got plenty of tanks to work with here. We haven't lost a tank yet. The only tank you lost was in Africa.
Yeah, after R1. All right. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, just hold on. Can we use the infantry from West Russia from Karelia so that the second infantry from Belo can get to Ukraine?
Oh, you want 2 infantry and 2 tanks there?
No. In Ukraine.
Oh, no, the 2 tanks go here.
Yeah, maybe even 3 tanks or an artillery. Yeah, we can put an artillery there.
Well, I kind of like the idea of having most of my tanks end up in Karelia. He has 3 transports that he can attack Karelia with. 3 transports, a tank, and a dude. So that's 6.
Okay.
Or that's.
Can we put an artillery in Romania then, and then next turn the artillery can either hit Ukraine or just go back to Berlin as needed.
So wait.
We don't want
artillery
any we want to Romania. We want overkill and everything. We don't want to take any chances.
I mean, that is overkill. That's 4 dudes on 1. I mean, I'm fine with that, I guess.
We want to guarantee we get it with only losing an infantry.
Oh, I got you. That, and then...
Like one dude? Yeah, exactly.
Bomber to France. And then I've got an extra fighter.
One plane.
Yeah. I mean, here's the thing. If I sent that, well,
maybe Northwest or West Russia, one of those two.
where is his tanks at?
You know what? Maybe we just send a second infantry to West Russia, and then we sent.
We don't absolutely have to. We don't have to take West Russia.
Yeah, that's true. We'd like one more unit there, though, whether it be a fighter or an infantry.
If we're gonna do another unit, I'd rather do a fighter.
I don't love infantry fighter as a battle, as any battle, right? So, like, if we could send 2 fighters to Northwest, maybe 2 infantry fighter to West Russia, you know.
All right.
Anytime, like, it's fine for Archangel, but anything that we actually want.
I mean, not taking West Russia doesn't really strategically. It doesn't really affect us. It's just a matter of 2 IPC plus the cost of.
Well, yeah, it's 1 extra UK tank that could get up there, but I don't think that's a big threat. Yeah, maybe you're right.
I mean, I'm fine with this. It's just, I mean, we've got 26 infantry hanging out in Berlin. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've got the infantry. It's just, I mean, they're not in the best position, and I'm also not going to be able to pull all 26 of them out. Because, let's see, UK has 2 transports, US has 3. I can pull out almost all of the infantry. I don't know. I'm fine with this.
I think you pull out like 8 or 9.
Oh no, dude! I think I can pull out like 20.
Well, because we still need enough to be able to hit France back. Although I guess you do got the 2 tanks from Romania that can also participate in the France retake.
Yeah, so probably 8 or 9 then, so we can hit France back. Oh yeah, I forgot. He has, was it 9 transports in range of France?
Yeah, so that's 18 just American stuff, and plus 6 UK stuff. So that's 24.
Yeah.
You'll have the 3 artillery, which will help.
And I'm deploying 9. I'm deploying 9 infantry.
Yeah.
Wait, is it 9? What did I purchase? Yeah, 9 infantry. All right, I'm good with this. Are you good with this?
No. Let's.
No.
No. Hold on. Something's not right somewhere.
The only thing that I don't like is West Russia, 2 dudes and 2 fighters, and
I actually don't love France either. But there's like, we really don't know this France. That feels really bad. France.
Oh, wait.
What if we didn't do Archangel and that let us keep an infantry in Karelia and send an extra fighter to France? Like, is Archangel really that valuable?
Like that? Well, I'm just thinking you probably don't want to. You probably don't want 4 units marching through your
That feels way better.
Well, here's the thing. If I take Archangel,
yes, I do. Yes, I want him to send 4 units. Yes, I do. Yes, that's what I want.
All right. Well, here's the thing, though. If I take,
that'd be good for us.
If I take Archangel, then it really forces him to either take it back or put units in Moscow, because I've got 7 tanks.
But it's not great odds. It's basically a 50-50. Like, you can kill the guy with higher percentage, but to take it is 50-50.
All right. All right, then this is fine, I guess.
I believe.
Get going.
Let's get that hit back out of the way.
That means no more, right?
Exactly, right?
No.
It's just science.
There goes Northwest.
It's annoying. West Russia would be very, very nice.
Rolling fast.
Just spam click.
Click, 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 click.
Alright, so what can you actually hit Karelia with? It's 6, 7, 8, plus 2 bombards. And then UK can hit it with 4, 1 fighter, and 3 bombards. I actually need...
I think you want most of your stuff in Karelia.
Yeah. Actually, I don't think I need the... I don't know how many fighters I need. I don't think I'll need many.
2 in Berlin would be enough in Berlin.
Well, I'm not looking at defending, like how much I need to defend Berlin. I think it's fine on defense. I'm looking at how much I would want to hit back in France.
Yeah, but also hit back in France and still have the option to get back to Karelia. So, like, I think 2 is like the ideal number.
All right. No, I don't need that AA gun in Baltic. Oh yeah, I do, because I'm going to be pulling some 8. I'll do 8 for now, and then I'll see how it looks.
So you said you're building 9, right?
Yeah, I'm building 9.
Could be 9, 10, 11, 12.
Well, it's this plus 9. It's basically 26.
31.
32 if you count the AA gun.
Can we get, well, maybe we can get one of the Baltic guys to go to Poland. Just so we have 2 infantry that could hit Ukraine. Don't have to burn artillery.
Oh, yeah. Alright. I think this is good. Do you like it?
No, hold on. Let's get 2 tanks back. Either in Baltic or Berlin. 2 tanks that could hit France. Whether it's Baltic or Berlin. Out of Karelia.
Alright. 1. Yeah, I think Baltic works better because it can hit either France or West Russia or Finland, technically.
Except does that give them, they have good odds to hit Baltic?
Yeah, actually, I probably do need to pull out
4,
of Baltic.
5, 6, 7. UK has 8 things that could hit it.
And US has 3 transports, a bombard, and
yeah,
I think the fighters are out of range. 1, 2, 3,
4. We add more stuff than we hold it.
Honestly, though, if they want a 1-2 punch Baltic, I'm fine with that, because that means that they're going to have a lighter attack on France. I'll be able to spread out. I'll be able to attack both France with less and take back Baltic. I'm absolutely fine with them hitting Baltic.
Well, just hold up. What does it look like if we put like 6 more tanks into Baltic? That way the tanks could still counterattack France. Like, do we need the defense of Karelia right now?
Let's see.
Don't think
I have
we
actually
do.
coming here.
A lot.
Well,
plus you're building 2, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 15, 14, 15. You're adding 15. It's me, 19, 20, 21. And then if UK does silly stuff, we just add the Japan stuff. I think you're okay to move with like 6 tanks to Baltic here.
All right. Well, if I move the 6 tanks, he's not even going to try to attack Baltic. If he tries to attack anything, it'll be Karelia.
Right, which should be silly because we could add, all the Japanese.
Well, no matter which one he attacks, we'd be able to. It just kind of shifts the flow of combat from Baltic to Karelia if he wants to try to attack either of them. I don't know. I think
right, but the advantage for us in this situation is you're getting 9 infantry in Baltic that you can add to Karelia. And we're protecting those 9 infantry with the extra tanks.
All right.
The tanks in Baltic are just an escort, but they're also a France deterrent.
All right, I'm cool with this.
I think you guys are messing with us. You're trying to extend the game.
Are we now?
I think so. You could win this game easily right now. You guys aren't seeing it, but that's okay. I like your
Not the one that had that thought. You're not
Trying to be efficient.
Let's see. We win it easily, so we stack France and Berlin and Karelia. But we still need another IC. Or not industrial complex, but another VC.
It's fine.
I know Ben's laughing. I'm sorry, Ben, but it's true. It's a learning channel, man. You know? The guys are completely missing it, both of them.
No, we're doing fine. We're tightening the screws without taking any risk. So
Yeah, we don't want
good about
to
it.
increase. We don't want to increase variance. Probably do it like that. Actually, do the artillery in Berlin, just to hit back on France.
Look at that. We saved $1,
No,
so we
that's-
got 36.
Oh, do I now?
What
Is it
is
just 36? Is that all that I have?
Well, yeah, but we planned for it. We saved $1, remember?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, it's our turn. Go ahead, Ben.
What's the plan? What's the
Huh?
plan, big
What's
guy?
the plan? You don't know the plan?
You don't have a plan. What's the plan?
Your plan was to send this transport to C-Zone 10 so you could bring a tank and an infantry over to Finland.
Yeah, that's all good and said.
So now you have to stack it.
Stack Finland?
Yes.
Okay.
And buy 6 infantry or whatever, and something for India. I don't know. I'm surprised that they didn't do what I thought they were gonna do. That's crazy to me. With all the allies in Norway, they should have moved into West Russia and dead zone Karelia. That would have brought the Kazakh stack back to Moscow, and the Japanese would have moved up. They missed that completely.
You know what? That makes a lot of sense now.
Yeah.
Now that you. Yeah.
They didn't even take Finland. They left it. That's what I'm saying. Like, am I drunk? Maybe I am. I don't know. Maybe I am.
Just a little bit.
But
Well, James isn't drunk,
I
but
would have taken
You're definitely
Finland and
drunk on
stacked West
power.
Russia here all day long. All day long. That's what I would have done. That was the move.
oh, Russia's got way too much breathing room. It's
Yeah,
ridiculous.
way too much. They actually got us back in the game.
Yeah, it did.
All right, so what are we gonna, I think we're gonna stack Finland, right? Probably. It's probably the right move.
I don't know.
It is.
Am I attacking France? Should I attack France?
You can't because he can hit you with 3, just 3.
Yeah, but we can split the fleet up now. We don't need everything in 3 anymore.
Yeah. Well, yeah. That's true. Yeah, you could take France and stack Karelia. Or Finland, sorry. Not Karelia. Maybe soon.
Yeah,
That's the goal.
I'm not gonna.
What'd you build? 4-1
Send a transport.
transport. Oh, you're evacuating India?
You know, I don't think I am now.
I don't think so either.
Yeah.
You've already achieved equilibrium. I would attack maybe Ukraine would be cool. Can you do it? No.
I don't know, but I could.
I don't think you can really. It takes a plane off of Burma. Well, maybe you can.
Burma. Wait, what? I mean,
No, it takes the plane off of India. You need the plane
I mean
in India.
India. I mean attacking Burma is what I'm saying.
yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Wait, what does?
What you said taking it from Burma because it's from the attack group. Never mind. I got really tired really fast. So it's looking like that's all the UK's attacks, right? No really other good attack right now.
Ukraine's not a bad attack.
But I lose a tank.
Yeah, but that's okay though. At this point in the game, that's actually okay to do that.
But wouldn't it be better to like hold on to them to do one big attack all together?
Big attack? Well, in the UK in Asia is not gonna be leading the big attack. They might follow up, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, I would rather preserve the tank, right?
Okay, that's fair. I'm not against that. The
Yeah,
Americans. The Americans are coming. That's why I think you should move off of India right now. Oh, actually no, it's 9 of 9, 8 of 9. Hold on, wait a minute. He's 8 of 9 victory cities. That's not good. Gotta do something about that. Well, the B7 after this. When?
Oh.
No. Please tell me no. No. Oh shit. Oh man. I can make all of his planes there. Oh, you can. Well, at least back it up with the Americans. Americans are gonna have to help you out on that one.
Oh. I should have sent one more cruiser for the bombard in hindsight. That would have made sense. I didn't need all of them up there. Oh.
Are you gonna try to hold on to India?
I kind of have to. If we lose India, we lose the game.
Well, not really. The Americans can take France.
Yeah, that's true, actually. Oh, well, too late now.
Well, that's interesting.
I just got to say, we've gotten quite lucky on
Burma.
several of these very small battles.
Yeah. Ben cannot
like
take
very,
Burma.
very small.
He's incapable of taking Burma. It's not happened the entire game. He kills the guy.
That's the exact reason why we're not doing the high variance battles. That's why we're just doing ultra conservative here.
Okay, so here's what I was
until
thinking.
Until the dice turn away from us.
Okay, so here's what I was. Okay, I'm not gonna say anything. Never mind.
Okay.
But hold on, do we have India?
Silence in
So
the studio.
6, 10. Oh no, he has 9 tanks there. Holy crap! Why does he have so many fucking tanks in India?
They built like a tank per turn on India past round.
Dude, you have the Centurion factory there. You know you're gonna lose them in the 60s, right?
Centurion? Sounds like a condom maker. Centurion. Praetorian.
Praetorian.
Condom
What are you
maker.
gonna collect? 41,
It's a dad joke.
42.
No, I don't get it. I'm lost.
Not yet, you will.
Like a Honda.
Oh shit.
We're just gonna get in a bunch of land units and just keep on trucking here. Don't see any reason to
Cool,
change
cool.
course.
I like the tank purchase. You have quite a bit of infantry.
Where did that sub go?
What the 40?
21? 21?
Oh, yes.
Excellent.
Yeah.
We did chase him away. Yay.
I would go ahead and go up to 41 with destroyer 1 sub maybe, and don't submerge with fleet.
41.
Just to make sure he's, yeah, with your destroyer sub on non-combat move, just to make sure that he stays the fuck away.
In order to get,
I think he's already the fuck away.
you're
He's already the
cussing.
fuck away. He already-
He's already the fuck away. Shaky. What an asshole. I love him to death. God damn it.
Okay,
Go
so
with-
here's actually what I'm considering. Considering stacking Sinkang and even Szechuan Light, and then next turn from Sinkang I'll have more options.
Yeah, I guess I'm down with that. Because if he wants to attack the light Szechuan, then obviously I can just, I mean, shit, I might even be able to blitz Moscow.
So then we're talking about
What?
1, 2, 3, 4. We're talking about turn 10. We're talking about turn 10 Moscow, or turn 10 attempt at Moscow at this rate. So yeah, let's just do that.
That's one of the longer times for Friday Night Blitz, it seems like.
Yeah, first of all, how is he, if he goes to Sinkang, how is he gonna get those guys from Yunnan to Sinkang without coming back to Szechuan?
I'm just gonna light stack it. What are you gonna do about it?
You can't do it without stacking it. You have to stack it.
I have to. No choice.
Ah, finally got a hit back. Whee!
Wait, what?
You got a hit back in Australia.
Oh, we did?
Now, if I had a bomber, I could actually kill that guy.
Yeah, well.
That's actually
Yes.
kind of a good
Yes, please.
thing. I mean, it's not a bad thing,
Yes,
because now that
please.
guy can just...
Not only could
Well-
the bomber kill that guy, but it would land safely and be able to fly back because we'd have nothing in range to kill him.
Well, this game, this is why I love this game, because there's never you never play the same game twice. It's very different every single time.
Yep. Sorry for... Nah.
Yeah, basically tries to break through.
I want to break free. I want to break
You try to
free.
run, you try to hide, you break on through to the other side.
That's a good song too. I had a buddy, man. I grew up with my whole life. 40 years I've known him. He loves the Doors. Jim Morrison. He actually visited. He visited his grave in Paris. Crying out loud.
What are we gonna do to protect Quangtung here? We'll build the 2. We could bring 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. We could bring 2 tanks to Quangtung. We'll do something. A little something like this. Plus the 2 we build there. You know?
By the way, people on the channel, in the chat, just learned the game. This is actually the correct move for Japan.
Oh, thanks, Tim.
I
That's
I
right,
mean,
kinda
I
you said.
didn't want to say it at first because, you know, I don't want to influence your decision, but it actually is the right move.
I'm just debating if I want to put the one guy in Evenki. 20, 21, 22, 23. If I put the guy in Evenki, he could easily kill it. But if America air raids it, then the tank can get through, which I don't love.
I'd go ahead and do that. I mean, he only has so many fighters. If he wants to put 1 or 2 in Evenki, I mean, the more that he has to spread out his fighters, the more chances that you get a hit back. And if America doesn't air raid it, that just means that he has to invest in pushing Siberia. He can't just walk through.
I think I'm not going to. I think what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to send an extra guy up to Barry And if he does get the tank through, we'll kill the tank and retail.
All right. Do you have a fighter? Oh, yeah, I see it.
Okay, let's try that. Let's put the tank in quang time just for a little quick response action.
Looks good to me.
So I'm thinking infantry artillery for Norway. Got 6 going out, 1 coming up, 3 coming back. That's covered. 9, 10. 10, 11. Transport.
You need 12 ground.
Nope, 11. To be efficient. It's off by 1, but it's efficient. I know it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense to your ears. But it's true. I may be drunk, but I know. Instincts kicking in.
But you just said, like, not that long ago that you're terrible with your transport efficiency.
Well, that's true. That's always been the case. I mean, transport, moving my transports. My transports, I can't move them for some reason. I don't know why. Like a thing. I actually have no attacks. This is weird.
You're not taking France?
No. I'm going to stack Finland.
All right.
Right?
I'm not going to press your luck with any air
I
raids?
really hope we're stacking Finland. That was the original plan.
Yeah, I hope so. Yeah, exactly. I can do an air raid. What do you want me to air raid?
Fine. Transports.
Szechuan?
West Russia.
West Russia. Oh, hold on. Don't need to. Okay. I'll do it.
Oh boy. I take all blame.
It's a good call. Not a bad call. That's it. For attacks. It's a stupid attack, I know, but I'll do it.
Yeah, it is. I don't even want to watch it. I refuse.
How do you like that? How do you like that? Oh my god.
It's just too bad.
Just crazy shit. I'd be so pissed if I was in a ranked game right now, I swear to god.
Oh, you're landing them there? We're not holding Kazakh.
Don't need to.
Okay. Guess it doesn't really matter. Let's see them strafe it now. You have the AA gun. I can go to Finland.
Well, actually, hold on. Wait a second now. Hang on. You can't really go to Novo.
The only reason he has that stack there is because of those fighters.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is it's not an offensive stack. So he can send 2 tanks, 1 infantry next turn. And we can match that. So maybe the tanks, or maybe the fighters do actually go... He's got 8 tanks that can reach, though. Maybe the fighters do belong there. We can now, because of India's situation, we can actually be very flexible with Russia. James, you don't have to.
Yeah.
You could actually stack Nova if you wanted to. Very flexible. He can't go anywhere. We won the Kazakh stack show off or showdown. We've won. We can't really do much there, so we'll send these guys back. These guys gotta go.
Yeah, there's no way he attacks Finland. Not even in a strafe. Even if he didn't have those 5 fighters
Yeah,
there.
it's not happening.
No. They really should have taken France. That's depressing.
No, you know, the right move is stacking Finland, though. It's the right move. I mean, it comes
Oh,
at
yeah.
the cost of France. I understand that. I get that. But it's the right
Yeah,
move.
that's why France, like, I only sent 2 infantry there. But
Sometimes you just have to suck it up as a player, you know, like going, oh, I really want to take that. It's so juicy. But sometimes it's not the right move.
yeah. If you're just, yeah, we could talk about it forever, but I'm not going to change anything. I was just kind of beating myself up over it because just one slight variation probably would have won it. Ah. Oh.
All right, hear me out. What about a fighter?
Fighter. Oh,
Sure.
goodness. Wait a minute. There might be some merit to this.
I don't think so.
Gosh, I don't think so either. I think ground.
But what's your reasoning behind it? Why would you want to get a fighter?
To assist with the trading that I'm going to be doing here in a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah. But that fighter, like, you have to,
No, because
like,
the trading that the Allies are going to be able to offer you is going to be, it's not going to be Japan, it's going to be the Germans. So, no, oh God, that's a, you know, it's not a bad question. You know, whatever you feel, man.
No.
Do you feel it? You don't have enough money.
Well, I still get 4 ground.
It's just Japan's got so much that's going to be able to make it to you.
Yeah, but he's not getting past. He's not getting past Senkang.
Well, probably not, but it's good to at least.
It actually was the correct move by Japan to try to break the Kazakh stack, but it doesn't work without Karelia pressure. And right now, Karelia can't leave his position. Because if he leaves it, I mean, that's just dominance. He'll never get it back.
No, yeah, he wouldn't. No.
He'll never get it back. So he can't leave. He has to stay there. So it's up to the Japanese to break the Russians, and it's not going to happen. I don't think. We're kind of at a stalemate at this point right now. But
It's really bizarre.
I like our position.
Yep, for now anyway. Right now it looks fine.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I get 4 infantry still. I'm saving 2 so I can build
Okay.
more next turn.
No. Hey, that's what you're feeling, brother. I'm not against it.
I probably would advise waiting one more turn.
No, I totally.
I'll be making less next turn.
Do it. Do it.
All right. I'm always down for air. But you instead of saving,
He's got a feeling, man. You got to trust that. He's got a feeling. Take Ukraine, West Russia, you're done.
Oh, and wait. And Blitz there,
yeah. Well, yeah.
I don't think Ukraine's that important. Maybe just a dude in a fighter.
Taking it would be great. Look at the income. He's got like 18, save 2, so 20, 22, 20. Be able to bill 8.
Well,
am I slurring? I think I'm slurring my speech. I can't tell.
Just slightly.
Am I? Shit.
no, I don't. I don't know.
Noticeable? Oh no, that's terrible. Worked my whole life to be able to not have that happen.
You had speech impediment as a kid?
I did. I stuttered. I was a stutterer.
Yeah, it's something that, like, you don't have that. It just sounds like you're a little slurred because of alcohol.
Oh, it's totally what it is.
Today, Junior.
No, I was like I was a legitimate stutterer. Like I stuttered my words. But you know the thing is, they kept telling me, you know, it means you're super intelligent. You're like this really smart guy. And it went to my head, and I'm like, oh yeah, maybe I am.
Hey, that's like in the world.
Move the artillery and infantry out of there. You don't need them there. If he wants to put guys there, that's cool.
They're just there to help keep the tank alive, or if he tries to.
Oh, okay. Well, just put an infantry in Novo.
He's gonna take a 50-50 on air raiding a tank.
It's been working for us so far.
But yeah, that is true. Yeah.
Not us.
Yeah.
Is what you actually mean.
You're right. My planes have only just now started hitting.
No, listen, dude, do not discount yourself. The Russians have played well since round 3. Up until round 3, you literally cost us the game. It's true.
Wait, don't. Oh, you had me worried. I thought you were just putting the fighter in Moscow for a second. I was like, oh yeah.
We're winning.
All right.
No. I wasn't putting that there.
Hear me out.
I can't believe we held France. That's delicious.
Hear me out.
Sad.
If I take West Russia, sure, we lose Karelia, but we get West Russia. He has to pull back. Ukraine and Northwest, of course. Oh yeah, and then I can just leave Karelia open, and the guys from Baltic can go to Bello, the 9 dudes, to reinforce, and then some dudes can come off of Berlin to Baltic. So I'll have dudes in Baltic, Bello, and West Russia. I might actually have enough to dead zone.
You have a mulligan.
Karelia.
You got a mulligan.
But I definitely have enough to force him to pull back to Moscow.
I'll be right back.
Pull out of Kazakh.
Yeah, I don't think we need to do that though. Like,
wait, what?
I don't think we need to do that. Yes, we could dead zone Karelia, but you're better on defense.
All right, that's fine. I was just thinking that might help you push. You'd be able to get an IC in Kazakh possibly. 1 or 2 turns later, take Caucasus.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it. I think we're going to be okay.
I mean, right now he's a really strong Russia for round 7.
Yeah, I'm okay with it. Let's stay the course here. Let's just be smart.
All right, then 12 dudes.
Maybe this time maybe we don't go to Baltic. Maybe we go to Poland, then we go the long way. We go Poland, Belarus, then Karelia, type of thing. Okay, so here we're gonna need like 40 things that could hit. We're gonna need 40 things that can hit France. So if we want to feel good about France, we need 40 things that can hit it. So, like, if we move 10 things out, we could put a bunch of tanks back. What do we have right now? Say we move 10 things out. Then we have... You're going to
still
build
there?
10 more.
Sorry, I
Yeah.
got a phone call and it just the last thing I heard was we need 40 things that can hit.
Yes, exactly right. We need 40 things that hit France. So if we move 10 out, but we'll build 10, it'd be the same. So it'd be 29. So we'd have to add
Yeah.
like...
Well,
And we
no,
could put the
29
tanks-
plus the 8 tanks in Baltic. So
Or they could be in
37.
Poland. To have them in
Yeah.
Poland.
I kind of like Baltic though. It kind of tempts him to. Well, actually, maybe not with him already having stacked Finland. I don't like Baltic anymore.
Yeah, it's not as juicy now.
No.
So it'll take an extra turn, but once we set it up, like it'll take an extra turn now, but once we set it up, we'll still be getting, 8 guys into Karelia plus 2. We'll still be getting 10 a turn into Karelia.
Yep.
And we can still use, a couple of trading crane and stuff. And the tanks can land in Poland. From Poland, they can still reach Karelia or attack France as needed.
Yep. Yeah, the only thing is it takes some fire away from Finland, so he might be able to move his aircraft off of Finland. Because if they're in Poland, they can't hit. Actually, instead of moving them to Poland, I think moving them just straight up moving them to... Oh, no, we can't move them to Karelia. They have to be able to hit France. All right, yeah, Poland works. Do you like this buy, all infantry?
Yeah, I think we're done with artillery.
All right, so...
And West Russia is probably worth 2 guys. Just so they can't
Something
land
like
planes
that.
there.
All right.
No, hold on, that's too heavy. Well, I guess, yeah, no, that's okay. But we do need planes.
Yeah, I got
Into
3,
Ukraine.
2, and I guess the bomber can go to Ukraine.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Um,
Hold on, wait. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter, but I guess we could use the France guy northwest, but it doesn't really matter. Just the way the
well, yeah, I was looking at that. Don't we want at least one dude? I mean, he attacked last time and he failed because I had.
Nah, we don't want to do it.
All right,
Let him
that's
go back
fine.
there.
That's fine. I just don't like giving up
As long
that
as-
6 IPC. It really seems
long as
like
we
it's a
have the-
lot to just hand over for free, you know?
Yeah, but what's the alternative? You're gonna put 3 guys there?
Oh,
He's gonna
no,
bring
just
3
put
guys
one-
to turn in.
Just put one dude there, and that gives a 1 in 3 chance that I kill something.
I mean, you guys got 4 transports, so that doesn't seem very efficient.
Well, he didn't. He only used 2 last time, right? Or no, he only used 1 last time. I guess maybe he wouldn't make the same mistake twice. Or maybe he would, thinking that luck would change. I don't know. Whatever. This is fine. I'm not dead set on keeping a dude there.
13, 14, 15.
I'm gonna lock this in.
Yeah, okay.
Unless you think I should go after the Archangel dude.
No, I definitely do not. That's inefficient use of
I don't know,
German.
man. It really seems right to spread out against Russia and really make them pay for every inch of ground. Every single IPC that they have, they should be spending 3 on it. I don't know. Never mind. They're strong right now.
Okay, that's neat.
I don't
So
think
yeah,
we need any
like-
fighters in Berlin. Maybe something like this.
Well, don't we?
So
we're moving 8 infantry,
29.
right? 8 infantry to Poland. 8 infantry are going to Poland. Is that right?
I mean, yeah, I can do 8.
Alright.
But I'm building 10,
So we have
so that's going to be 27. Plus 4 is 31, 32. Okay.
We could bring 10, 11, 16, 17. America could bring 17. UK could bring 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
I'll just go ahead and put a couple fighters there. You think 2 there and 3 in Karelia?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly right.
Yeah, and I already have the bomber in Karelia too. Just 1 extra cannon fodder.
So we just got to get through this one turn here. Get through this one turn, holding Karelia. Next turn, we'll be able to add like a ton of stuff.
We'll see how it works out.
All right, Ben. Pretty obvious. Attack Finland. Take Burma. Stack.
Maybe now is when we abandon India.
Well, it's still,
We don't.
it's still 8 of 9, but France is available, so it's very free to get. But then we'd have to keep getting it, so we have to be careful here. So, I don't. Okay. All right. Bye. It's fast.
Oh, tree.
All right.
Although I don't think it's worth attacking northwest.
He's gonna come back
Great.
to he's gonna come back to Szechuan this turn. It's the Japanese.
I would like at least 1 or 2 fighters, if possible, in Kazakh.
Oh, wait a minute.
No, actually, now that I'm thinking about this, yeah, you could. Yeah, you could. It's fine.
If I don't take northwest, they're all safe, right? 3, 4, 5, 6 versus 6 versus yeah, whatever. Yeah, I'm just gonna take France and I'll attempt Burma, I guess.
Take Burma with 2 people.
Yeah, take it.
No.
Take the territory.
Why? Yeah, I'll take it this time. There's no way he gets a 2 or a 1 5 times in a row.
you see, you shouldn't have said
You
that.
say that now.
You shouldn't have said that.
What?
You shouldn't have said that.
Because if you take it, then he won't be able to move all 7 of those planes down. He can only bring 4.
Right, exactly.
Yeah. But he doesn't.
He doesn't want India. He's teasing India. He's only he's bringing to India what he can what we can muster. But we can leave India at any time as long as we can hold France. But we can't hold France or Karelia yet. So when we can do that, then we can abandon India. Until then, we can't abandon India.
I'm just gonna go with my gut. It's gonna work out this time. See?
Yeah,
It's
worked
long.
Worked out. Worked out.
Is it possible to get one of those fighters into Kazakh?
Wait, that's not a transfer. No, yeah. But is that a wise idea?
No.
P7.
No, don't put it there. It doesn't belong there. Don't need it.
Like, why? I don't even understand why you would want it.
Well, he's thinking about defense. not a terrible idea. Actually, now that I'm looking at this, maybe what'd you build? Maybe a couple of fighters in Kazakh.
What? I understand. I mean,
16. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. Nah, you don't need them. You don't need them.
I mean, he can bring 15 and 3 bombardments to India.
Yeah, you don't need them.
I just have 22. The most I would feel comfortable sending is a single fighter. But is that honestly necessary?
No,
With
it's
16.
not. It's not. We don't need anything in the Kazakh. Kazakh's fine. He's got to move back to Szechuan anyway. You can't.
29.
You can't move these guys up without protecting them with Szechuan.
You know,
Yeah,
I think I can afford one fighter, and I'll send it to
No,
Kazakh.
no, actually leave it out there because that gives us the option of moving out of there if we want to. We don't need it.
But he's got such. Are you?
It gives us the option of attacking Sinkang or Szechuan. It depends on what he wants to do. So don't leave the fighter there. It's just going to die.
But
The
what?
fighter won't die.
What? How would it die? Russia would move to attack,
Well,
and then the UK would go for Japan.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. That is true.
India's got enough defense because there's 9 tanks there.
Yeah, he's not attacking that. He's not attacking. He hasn't been attacking India the whole game.
Yeah, and it's been mostly just the UK there. The US fighters were there for like 3 rounds.
Yeah, you're doing good. Nothing wrong with that.
I worry about Russia though. It's got 20 guys, but not much.
Actually, you know what's really scary for him is if, well, we can't do it now, but I mean, when we eventually can abandon India, it'll be scary for him to move those 9 tanks into Kazakh. That's kind of scary for the Japanese.
Those 9 tanks would be a menace if they weren't held down.
A big menace. A big menace. This game's not going to be, it's round 7. I understand that, but I mean, this game's not going to be resolved tonight. It's not. It's just not. Let's be real. Let's keep it real. The channel, keep it real for the channel.
2 fighters.
It's a fun game to watch, though.
It's definitely swung back and forth a few times.
Well, it has. I mean, Russia's dice were awful early, but they regained consciousness in round 4 for some reason.
It's because I threatened to shoot him myself if they didn't do better.
Yeah, see? Right?
Oh, that's India's fine. Even if we take 2 things off.
What are you putting there? You don't need fighters there. Well, they can invite an attack. That's not bad. Yeah, invite the attack. He's not going to attack.
I mean, it would be game with. Oh, wait.
Actually, you could have sent out more tanks if you wanted to.
Oh, the tanks I want to.
You got too much. You got too much in India. You got too many dudes.
Probably, but
yeah,
I feel safe.
Especially with the Americans coming. Which I don't know if Japan sees that, but the Americans are coming.
Well, yeah, once you get those 6 guys and put them in India or there, and that really allows them to be moved around.
Exactly. India, Kazakh.
What do you think? Should we send 2 to Burma? Just keep forcing attacks.
Andrew's muted. I don't know if Andrew knows that.
I wonder what the chat thinks about this game. I mean, there's no way you could call this game right now. This game is actually dead even. I mean, I know we had the lead, physically, but to me, this game is dead even.
Well, personally, I feel very good about our situation.
Well, that's probably what makes it. We both teams feel very good about each of our respective positions.
Ben,
Yeah.
you
The Japan
that's true.
position is very well.
you
That's
cut
true.
out.
That's what makes it interesting.
Wait, I didn't hear what he said because he cut out on me.
James?
No, you, Ben.
Oh, it was just that both of us feel really good about our positions because of how even it is.
Especially after you take your turn. Isn't it always the case? After you take your turn, like, oh my god, I feel way better at this. But before you take your turn, like, oh shit, this sucks.
Yeah, there's definitely some truth to that.
There is some truth to that.
What did you say, James?
I was going to say Japan's position is very strong right now.
It's not terrible. Of course, it's shaky playing the, Japanese. It's kind of a master samurai. Told you he would have to. I told you he has to go to do Szechuan.
What do you mean have to? That's like saying I have to take this $5 from you. It's like
Okay.
this is exactly what I want.
Well, you know what
You
I mean.
have to.
Yeah, you know what I mean. I wasn't trying to be facetious or anything. Big word. Sounds like thesis.
Oh, hey, it's Shaky's turn.
Oh yeah, we were wondering what happened with you.
Well, so a few hours ago, like right before we started, I had like 4 truck stop dogs or 4 truck stop tornadoes and 2 big fucking things of beef jerky.
Oh,
And
that's like a sex party.
so I keep every time after my turn, I keep running to the restroom, and it just doesn't work out with when it's time for you to
Doesn't
take
work
your
out.
turn.
I don't know why that's so hilarious, but it just doesn't work out every time I try to go.
Goes to the restroom and
No,
doesn't
I'm
work
not
out.
back.
He's expected to find somebody there. I don't know. Farrah Fawcett. Who knows?
I mean, getting back on time doesn't work out.
Oh, that's what it is. Well, you could have been more specific up front.
Yeah, I need to watch my language, right?
Yeah.
Hey man, when it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. You know.
Even your own teammates ganging up on you.
Oh man, I have no
Truck
friends
driver,
here.
motherfucker. Although,
Mother
remember
trucker.
that-
Oh, I'm a motherfucker, not a mother trucker.
no. I was
No,
waiting
no,
for-
Just remember,
I was
this
waiting for
too
that.
shall pass.
Oh,
I wish.
dude, I've mad
No, it won't. That's the problem.
the men that make the country work.
If you've ever had 4 truck stop tornadoes and 2 big beef jerkies, then you tell me
Just-
about this passing.
Just saying it out loud sounds hilarious. Truck stop tornadoes. It just sounds hilarious.
I don't know.
You
I've
know what I'm
survived
talking
for a
about,
week
right?
on MREs and kidding.
I've been on.
Well, that's
I,
all.
I,
week.
I,
You didn't
I've
even
been
get any
6
hot
months-
meals.
I went 6 months on MREs, man. What are you talking about? I've been.
You didn't even get any hot meals.
No. Well, they were hot. Some of them were hot.
I prefer the MREs cold.
I've gone 5 weeks on MREs, but about 4 or 5 nights a week would get a hot meal.
Good.
So I wasn't exactly surviving on MREs.
If I only had 2 fighters in mod again, that's not a bad idea. Not a great idea. It's not a bad idea. And then buy 3 fighters on Save Africa. Just throwing ideas out there. That's where my thought process is going.
You need more infantry.
I'm good.
Wait.
What?
No, wait. Why did you buy a tank?
I did. Why not?
Because you could have maxed out your production if you not bought a tank.
I maxed out my protection anyway. What?
Yeah,
Dude,
probably over. Never mind.
we're good. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. You could have bought a transport and a dude. Or just a transport.
I have 11 transports. That's nominal. 12 is too
No,
many.
no. For the Pacific side of the world.
Oh. What? You want me to attack the Japanese?
You know what?
I feel like I'm trying to herd feral kittens right now.
Hold on. I just want to clarify. Ben just asked me to attack the Japanese. Maybe I should have thought about buying a transport on the Pacific side of the ocean.
Why? What's
fuck?
the midway? Yeah.
No,
Why?
stop smoking. Dude, you have to stop smoking weed. Seriously. Am I gonna take Northwest? Do I have to take Northwest? I think I probably should,
No,
right?
no, you don't.
I
You do
don't.
not have. I would not take them.
So I'm going all the way to Finland, right?
Yeah, I don't think you have any real good attack.
I don't have any.
Also noticed that Japan put the 7 fighters up there in Karelia.
Yeah, I see that. That's cool.
We're breaking through Karelia. It's gonna take forever.
Break on through to the other
This is what makes the
side.
game-
Break on through.
We're at
the
the
other
loop.
side. So no combat.
If you don't take Northwestern, those 7 can hit C-Zone 8.
You know, one last takeaway from this game is if you lose one of your Russian fighters and you're not in a grandstanding position, it's normally better to never replace the fighter. I don't know. Don't forget the don't forget the Trans-Jordan guy.
Thank you. Does that look about right? Not fucking up anything, am I? Not sending guys back or anything like that. Like I'm doing okay. Help me out, man.
Maybe put one of your fighters in C-Zone 3 instead of down to Caucasus. Not Caucasus, but Kazakh.
Fair. Okay.
Looks good.
Go with that.
Mm-hmm. Are we gonna be able to hold Caucasus? Not Caucasus, Kazakh.
Yeah. Of course. What do you
Yeah, we should be able to.
It's easy. It's a very bad, very, very bad battle for him. I mean, it'll clean both of us out. Then we can readjust. Which means that the Germans would have to come into West Russia, and that means that we get Karelia, and that would be the end of it.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I didn't mean to make it all. Huh.
This game's not going to be over in, well, I was going to say 6 rounds, but it's now round 8. So, I mean, what do you guys want to do? Keep playing? I mean, Shaky. Andrew, you guys think you can win?
I'm cool with. Yeah.
So you
I'm
think,
cool with keep playing. I mean, I think you all could win too. I think it's still up in the air.
That's what I think. I think the game is not decided.
It's hard to tell. It always seems like we make like some idea of what the board looks like right now, and then like a round later, we have like a completely different idea. Maybe.
I mean, I saw a path to victory for the Axis earlier, like in round 5 or 6. I can't remember which one, when they could have stacked West Russia and forced the Kazakhstan back to Moscow. They missed that. I think they completely missed that, and they were caught up in attacking Finland and strafing it, and it worked out okay for them. I mean, it was like 10-9. It's fine, but what they could have done was actually stacked West Russia, because the Allies were behind by 1 step, so they could have actually stacked West Russia and forced the Russians off of Kazakh. I wasn't laughing earlier when I said this. I think it's on the record, because obviously it's being recorded, but I was kind of winking and nodding, thinking I was pointing like my pointer at what they should have been doing, and they didn't do it. So, do you guys see what I'm talking about? Like shaky. Andrew.
Yeah.
Or not Andrew. Is it Andrew? Yeah, Andrew. Do you guys see
Yeah,
what I'm
what's
talking about? Round 6, you could have stacked West Russia and forced that Kazakh stack back.
Yeah, I saw it after once you said it after my turn. I was like, damn, I was really
Yeah, exactly.
kicking myself for that.
Exactly. You missed that. Because all of the Allies were in Norway. They weren't in Finland. If they were in Finland, that would have been a different story. But they weren't. So it gave you a turn to force the Allies back. And you missed that opportunity.
For sure.
Yeah, same here. It wasn't until you said...
I still don't think that. I still don't think the game's over, though.
It actually gave us life in the game.
Right. Well, still, you all gave us life and not stacking Finland. Or I guess you all really couldn't that round, but.
Well, let's hope this fighter pays off, because it's a gamble. If it works,
Are we stopping? Are we stopping, or are we going?
No, we're talking.
Let's go. Let's go. I mean, late. The night is getting late.
All right, are we still playing, or are we going to try to talk this out, or what are we doing?
Well, okay.
We're still playing.
That's a fair question.
I think we're playing.
Well, hold on. We can continue playing, but the game is not going to be resolved tonight. So that's a fair question. Should we talk about if there's anybody in the lead? And I don't honestly. I try to be non-biased. I try to look at things from outside the thing, and I couldn't call the game right now. I don't think I could. Can anybody else?
No, I can't either, because
I don't think anybody can call the game right now.
Do you think we'd be able to call it after next turn?
Oh,
like, should we try and get through another turn, or no?
I don't know about that, Jakey.
I mean, I feel excellent about my position. So.
Yeah, the Japanese are doing very well in this game.
Yeah, Moscow's days are numbered.
But we stalled.
Karelia is not going to get popped. Berlin is not going to get popped.
Not yet.
Well, I mean, are you going to start sending stuff to Africa next turn? Because Africa's on the table now.
What I'm saying is that this could literally be a 30-round game.
I'm thinking more like a 12, 13 round game.
Oh, come on. There's no way Japan's getting past this.
Okay.
Not with the Americans have arrived in Persia.
Well, yeah, that's not nothing. But I will grant you that.
It's not nothing, exactly.
Yeah, I don't think those 6 units are. I mean, it's not nothing, but I don't think that they're really doing all that much.
Well, they allowed the Russians to do other things.
You can't even win Ukraine.
What? What's happening? No.
Wait,
Bad dice.
wait, don't-
Oh no. Oh no. Come on. Shit. Okay. Game over. Game over.
Oh, that-
I mean, we win on dice alone.
That's crazy.
That's what I was telling you. Who needs skill and strategy when you just pay Julius for dice?
The fact that he has to send 3 infantry and an artillery and a fighter to kill 1 infantry is sad. That's how he fears the dice. I don't blame you. I get that. I've been there, man. I've been there. I've
gonna
been
lose
there.
them all back in the trade back.
Yeah. When the dice aren't working, you got to send everything.
Oh man, I didn't even realize until just now that Russia replaced their fighter.
Yeah. You sure?
Karelia is not going to be able to stick there. They're not going to be able to stay there. You guys know that this game is going to go for rounds and rounds and rounds and rounds and rounds and rounds and rounds. There's no way.
Yeah, that's because Karelia is going to be hanging there.
No, it's not. It's not. It's going to lose that battle.
Eventually.
In six turns.
Yeah, in 16 turns, maybe. Oh, this is crazy. Well, I can't call it. Well, go ahead, chat. I don't know. You guys, whoever's left, call it. Whatever you guys think.
Do you not want to finish? You don't want to finish the round?
Well, I just don't. No, because I think it's a waste of time. I think we could actually just bust each other's balls just talking about it right now.
Well, one
bust and play at the same time.
Exactly. I mean, the game is not going to be resolved no matter what we do in the next 10 rounds. The game is.
It might lean one way or another.
There is something that we can do that would make this go faster.
What, weed?
So I was thinking there's a argument that I could attack C-Zone 3, right? And then you could follow up, Shaky. You would be able to follow up in C-Zone 3.
Oh, we have a plan. Okay, there's a plan.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Go for it.
You can win it.
Yeah, I don't love that. You'd have to have built a carrier, which you didn't, which is already too late.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. I just rushed through.
No, man, this shit works.
There is a line that could make Karelia fall faster. There is.
I'm actually not going to be able to attack West Russia this turn.
No, you can. You can. Just send 2 land units.
2 infantry?
Yeah. Or infantry artillery. You could burn artillery now. There's no sense of holding on to artillery. You could burn.
Oh. Maybe like that.
And we need 1 more infantry in France. We got to get France.
Okay.
And then all the Poland guys will go to Baltic, and the 10 that we got to Berlin will go to Baltic. So Baltic will be safe. And then next turn we're adding 20, 30 things. Yeah, but we don't want to stack France, Tim. We want to get more stuff going to Karelia. So
no, I'm saying we could stack France.
Yeah, okay, do that.
Well,
then.
No, because we would send your tanks back to France. You have to use your tanks, and then we would just stack Finland, and then that's game.
But
wait, what?
You
send them back to Finland. We just send the tanks right back. That's not even game.
You can't reach if they're in France.
The tanks wouldn't be in France. Well, if we kill all the France stuff, then it'd be worth it. If we kill all the France stuff, that's totally worth it.
Okay. Oh my God. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, we can argue over the details, but the fact is, this game is not going to be resolved tonight. And let's
just see what it looks like at the end of the round.
Honestly,
let's just see the end of the round.
Winner. Can't do it.
It's probably going to look really similar to the way it looks now.
Exactly.
Oh, close. All right, we didn't get West Russia. I should have listened to you and sent that extra infantry.
No, that's fine.
That helps a lot.
Artillery, right?
Things are starting to finally turn out Millhouse.
Wait. All that Poland stuff, we need 1 in Ukraine, 1 in Bello, and all the rest has to go to Baltic.
Wow.
Wait, why am I now sending it to Baltic? I thought I was going to be pushing it up towards Karelia, but avoiding Baltic so that they can't snipe it.
That's the right move.
Well, because because we're going to send 10 Berlin guys to Baltic as well.
It's the right move.
All right.
Then, so hold on, what do we got there? We got 16, 17, 20. Plus you built 10, right? So that's 30. So we need 10 tanks that are in range of France. If we get 10 tanks in Baltic, we are golden.
Yep. All right. Yeah, I'm feeling really confident about this position, actually.
Are we stacking France? Is that yeah?
Can we? I think we can. Yeah.
I think. Yeah. Well, it's slightly, even if he just kills, that's yeah. So it'll be whatever.
The thing is that I wouldn't normally recommend that, but I mean to finish the game because they want to finish the game. I mean, they have to hit France, so it's not going to happen. We're going to be able to stack it successfully. So, yeah, and we held West Russia. West Russia. Northwest, yeah. Oh, yeah, it doesn't matter.
So,
it doesn't matter. You're right.
You have 4, 5, 7. Oh, Lord.
Yep.
That's not going to do it.
Why not?
What do you want in Z-Zone 3?
Huh?
What do you want in Z-Zone 3?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The cruiser?
1 cruiser.
Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, hold on. Should have thought about this. Well, shit. Fuck. That's up to you, dude. What do you feel comfortable with? I can build. Well, it's two, four. He's got 7 fighters that can reach.
Oh shit! No, I should.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's 8 and 3 now. Send the battleship to Sea Zone 8.
Dude, that's your battleship.
Oh, that's right. I can't send it. Shit. Well, the fighter needs to go to obviously 8. It has to go there.
Oh yeah.
That's it. That's all you can do. Just dare him to attack you. Dare him to attack you, I guess. I don't know.
Yep. That really is it. All right.
Should have thought that through a little bit better. I mean, being serious.
Oh. Yeah, no, you're 100% right. But 2 in the morning. There's now 10 tanks there.
All right.
You might take a chance on one of these battles. One of these naval battles.
What naval?
Ooh, it's fast.
Is my teammate here?
Should be fast. No, he's muted.
Yes, sir, I am here.
He's probably working
Right.
through a tornado.
I think I'm gonna
He's a
get
sad
adventurous
baby.
here.
All right, was that you saying you were going to look at a naval battle? I thought that was Gobo
No,
Dalton
I'm gonna-
saying you.
I would.
No,
I would
but
definitely.
they
consider
almost
that.
messed up. So the problem is they have to land in northwest where the Americans can kill them. If you brought the cruiser down to protect that fleet, then we could have attempted 3. But alas,
that would have been
You
That
could
would've
send
been
all
really
7 fighters to take out the UK transports.
yeah, but look where they have to land.
Oh,
Yeah,
they landed.
I'm gonna go smoke some weed. I'll be right back.
It might be worse.
Okay.
Never know.
I think we're just going to attempt to kill a bunch of things here. Just queue up for the next cycle.
sounds
Yeah.
good.
It's now ours.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything much else to do other than to keep building up right now.
I mean, Africa's going to get real ugly real quick if they don't respond. So that's why I'm just saying, let's just play one more turn, because I knew they're going to make a mistake, and I knew we're going to get really good position.
Well,
Yeah.
this is why I like defending Australia. This right here.
Vologda's the only risk here. Hopefully we don't lose a plane to Vologda. One in 9 chance to lose a plane. And
nice.
the opposite happened. We took his territory.
How was there even
Nice.
artillery there? Why wasn't there?
Yeah. Let's just see one more. Let's just see one more turn, guys. Everything's gonna look different now. Everything's gonna look different.
No, it does look a lot better now. Asia definitely is supposed to be orange.
Wait a minute.
And,
That's
and how
that's
orange it is.
context. Lord.
And how orange it is.
That's just if you like type that up in a Discord chat, you'll see why that could be so funny. So out of
Is it-
context.
I missed the first part. What's the funny? Sorry, I missed the funny.
I'll post it in general in the main group.
The machine rambles on. Kazak is crushed.
Yeah, it's getting real tight for them.
I understand. I'm coming. Okay, listen, man. Can't believe we're continuing this game. What happened? Did we lose?
We lost.
Oh shit. Went down there. That's not gonna help you. Oh, maybe. Wow, we're okay.
We are not okay.
Yeah, we're okay. All right.
There's a lot of little details that are wrong.
No, it's
Dude,
coordination.
right now I am Ralph Wiggum on the bus saying I'm in danger.
Oh, I didn't see this South Africa thing. What the fuck was that? That sucks. All right.
I'm in danger.
All right. I can see just because of the South Africa move. I said that gives
This
you
is
the
why
game.
Karelia. This is why I wanted to find that bomber those turns ago. To prevent this from happening.
Well, he's only 7 of 9 now. He can't, he can't. Well, I don't think he can stack. Can he stack both? Yeah, he can.
Stack both.
Maybe. I don't know.
But if you just buy a transport and shit, should have did that last. Yeah. If you buy a transport and destroyer, will be.
Dude, I've been buying transports every turn for the entire game.
It's
like, I don't know if we might be able to overcome that. I mean, we'll stack. I mean, we're gonna add another 12 to Finland. Actually, 14 to Finland.
the whole point was this.
France. You want to stack France now?
No, that was your.
It was my idea.
That was your idea.
It was?
Yes, it was.
Oh shit, I fucked up. Okay, well, you know what? I think we can. We can do that. Hold on. Let's do that. So let's buy, hold on. So these guys are going to be busy. Hmm. Units.
Oh, whoops.
I also don't think we're going to be able to hold on to Kazakh much longer.
Yeah, that's why I have to stack France. I'm going to do it now. Oh, hold on. Oh, stack France. It's a non-combat move. I'm drunk. Obviously. I'm sorry, guys. I will take Northwest though. Can I do that? I can do that, right? Can we? I think so.
I'm assuming we're not going to be doing this much longer.
No, the game is that's continued. I don't know why.
Then we're not going to continue much longer. Why don't you try to take Karelia just for the hell of it?
Oh, it's not there. Not even close.
No, that would be a mask.
Yeah, it's not even close. Well, let's see.
Well, I mean,
yeah.
if we're done anyways, why not?
Well, if I had the Russian infantry in West Russia, I would do that. Yeah, sure. But no.
This game would be weird. Kidding, never mind.
I don't know. This is why I didn't want to play, because I knew that the game it's not going to be resolved tonight. I wanted to chat to
exactly why I wanted to play one more turn, because at the end of this turn, it's going to be obvious.
No, it's not.
Well, like I said, if we're going to be done anyways, why not just throw the attack in there anyways, just to see how it goes? One final battle.
You put everything you have in France, we have 100% on France, and probably waste Finland.
100% France. The
like,
idea.
There's nothing you can do now. If you abandon France and leave those 7 guys to die, it's all good for us, baby. It's all good for us.
Of course, you have 100%.
We planned for a France deck. We have 10 tanks that could hit France.
Yeah, no, that's the idea. We want, in my mind, I wanted you to hit France, take sources from Karelia, and then we kind of open the back and forth on.
But you have to take Americans from Finland to do it. So
yeah, but we have 16 infantry that's going to Karelia, so it's like now we have France, Karelia, and Berlin locked down. Moscow is in the crosshairs.
Hold on. this wasn't the idea that we would take the Finland guys to stack France. It's the idea.
It's not.
Oh, that's suicide. That doesn't make any sense.
Why not?
The
Game is over. Let's just play.
Anyway, the idea.
Yeah, it's done anyways. Why not just give it a shot?
Yeah. It could work.
Anyway, the idea was that we stack France and resources over there. You know, that would be kind of it.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, Ben. Those resources include Americans.
But if
off
we were
of,
playing the long game,
of
that is the correct move. I agree with that. That is the correct move. But
is it?
I think
Is
so.
it? You're gonna let all that Finland stuff die?
You can't fight.
No,
We're gonna get France.
You
We're gonna
cannot
get
fight
France
that.
and Finland.
No.
You don't take anything off of Finland. You just
Off of France.
you don't take it off of Finland. You just you lightly stack it. They
Off of
attack
UK,
it.
I should say, not France. UK.
Then you attack
Yeah.
again,
All right.
and these
so
kind of resources towards.
let's attack this. What does it say? It's gonna say strong. Watch this. Implausible. I can overcome those odds. Plausible? What the fuck are they talking about?
I mean, I've had implausible battles work out before on Friday Night Blitz.
Wait,
Cool.
Roach.
What?
Roach.
All that means is like
What?
50%.
Take
or
one
less.
transport from Zone 3
Yeah.
and go into Zone 5, so you can bring the cruiser bombard.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
wait, what?
So take out 2 land guys, or 1 land guy. Honestly, it doesn't really matter.
And grab what?
No
the
crap.
cruiser from 8.
Yeah, grab 1 land unit from either Finland or Norway and put it in 5, and then bring the cruiser up from 10 to 5 for a bombardment.
Oh, you think it's
Yeah.
gonna change things? That's interesting. Oh. Why does he have nothing?
Actually,
Or just have the 1 transport go there and then have the battleship and cruiser go in that same sea zone.
Yep. But that's such a small thing. This is a game-ending thing. It's just
No, we're gonna win this.
Oh.
This is the move.
Yeah, don't forget about the cruiser from 8, though.
yeah, that was the whole. Yep. Yeah, 44.
There you go.
Up at all. It still says impossible.
Yeah, that's what I got too.
Never tell me the odds.
It don't know shit. It don't know shit.
Yeah, if we win this, it's game though. Pretty now.
Impossible. I'm sending 44 units
you win
into
it,
our
I'm-
territory. That's gotta win every time.
If you win this, I'm gonna resign, and you just get the game.
Wait, you will resign from like just
And-
total just competitive play?
Delete Axis and Allies, delete Discord, and never show my face again. Delete my Discord account.
Okay. Well, that's a bet. I'm gonna win.
Next time
Watch
I'm going through
My cruiser, my cruiser's
Batavia
gonna hit
or
right
wherever,
now.
I'll
Watch this. I
give
told
you a
see?
blowjob.
Look at that. So to my battleship. Oh my gosh, I'm already ahead. Air defense. Oh,
Go once.
nothing.
Roll once.
Oh
This
boy.
is the so yeah.
We might actually pull this
Go on.
off.
6
Oh my
ones.
goodness. Oh my goodness. That's a good count.
Wow. 6 1.
Oh good.
7.
Oh my goodness. Oh.
7 2 soldier.
Those fighters.
That's
are
actually
brutal.
probably average. 11.
Pretty good. Pretty good. Goddamn planes.
Well, you're about to bite into them now.
Holy shit, you might actually fucking win this. Oh my fucking god.
You have to keep going, right? Do you even save the tank? I wouldn't save the tank. I would just get rid of everything that's not the... Right? 4 fighters.
I'd leave at least one tank.
I don't know. Taking it's not the biggest deal, but I mean, that's up to you. You have to keep going, right? 3, oh shit.
Oh man.
Oh my god.
The save the tank, right? Is that the idea? I don't understand.
Oh, I got it! I got it! What was the cost? Oh my god, 214 IPC for the Germans 172. Oh my goodness.
I told you, what the hell? Why not?
Let's play another round.
Well,
Shaky
Roach.
said, let's play another round.
Yeah, let's keep going. See what it looks on round 10.
No.
I owe you a blowjob.
No, I
Roach.
don't want one.
Fuck.
I seriously, I mean, I do want one, but not from
Alright,
you.
thanks.
I swear to God. It's a
That's
promise.
Thanks, bud.
I mean, you know, I guess, I don't know. I never, you know, there's no river that ever contained a bend.
What?
There's no river that has never contained a bend in the river.
Oh, that's an old. That's a.
Oh, I
That's a
get
Norm
it.
Macdonald. That's a Norm Macdonald joke. Never mind. You guys not old
Alright.
enough. Not old enough. You can't understand.
The power difference is still.
So
It's like
now we actually do go here. Drop shit off. Because we want him to attack that.
Yep.
We can bring these guys down to here.
Run them. Looking at that. See what those odds really were.
These guys here. Actually, 2 of them are going to go here.
Oh.
We're gonna have to run the calculator on that battle after the game.
Yeah, that was insane.
It said unfavorable?
Oh, it said
Implausible.
It was implausible.
Implausible.
Like I think you
Yeah.
really just lucked out there.
No, I don't
Oh,
like
Oh yeah, that was 100%.
Whenever I see implausible though, I always go at it, man, because I'm saying, what are you talking about, man? I win this. I always say that, like when I'm playing ranked. You guys see my videos, you guys know. Does everything look good? Am I fucking up right now? I feel like I'm fucking
that'll
up.
be fine. Unless you want to send
Nope, need another beer.
Africa, but I think this is fine.
Oh shit. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're right. Gonna have to address that. That's probably his only way out. He's gonna do stupid things with the transport and the 1 infantry. He's gonna send the transport to Egypt. So we have to pay attention to that. Oh man. You know what? I'll tell you what. I can go back. Block.
Oh, also, can we actually hold Kazakh now since there's 5 less American fighters? I think
Yeah.
we have to ban.
You also have
Yeah.
to remember he lost 7 fighters of Japan's fighters.
Yeah, but he still has 45. 45.
The game
46.
The game has shifted. It shifted in a different direction.
Oh, that's probably, it feels like game. Like Japan has to put on, and we have to do something big. Or they're gonna go. Like losing all of our navies are good. Everything's nice and steady. It's just, yeah. And the UK is gonna be able to retake Karelia unless they stack it with everything. Because they can send close to 30 people, 30 attackers.
All right.
All right.
James.
So are we continuing?
Okay. Well, let me just give my opinion and then. Okay, this is super easy for us to counter. We're gonna strafe the fuck out of France. We're gonna get Karelia back and hold it. We're still going to be a danger in Africa. We're still going to be a danger to Kazakh next turn. Everything is going fine. But because I'm a gentleman and that was an awesome battle, I'm willing to concede the game because that was an awesome battle. That was a great way.
Yeah,
to
you
go
lost.
out.
You
I don't know what
lost
the
so
odds
many
are.
fighters.
I'd like to know the odds on it, but
Somebody run it.
I'm gonna
right now.
I'm gonna concede just because of the fun value of it.
No, I want to know too.
Wait,
I kind
I'm
of want
willing
to know
to concede
too.
as well.
I was thinking it was like a 45%.
I bet it was like a 10%.
No.
My
Well-
best guess is maybe 25.
No.
But if we're
Yeah, I bet it was 10.
We should do one more. big
Implausible.
battle.
Implausible is usually between 35 and 55%. Is somebody running?
Anyway, it's a fun way to stop. That's like you
Yeah.
earned it. You took the chance and you got it. Yes,
That's why I said
I-
just one big giant battle at the end, just for the hell of it. See how it goes.
Do-
Yeah,
do I think
wouldn't
this
have
game
it-
is over?
Yeah.
Do I think this game is over? Not at all. But just out of as being a gentleman, just to keep things moving, I think that's a fun way to end it.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
know, I have no problem calling this game a draw. Actually, quite frankly, I mean, both teams played
Well, someone
really
has
well,
to resign.
really well, and they communicated well, and
Well,
you know, fought through it.
we got you guys had, remember, Russia had a really good opening round. They lost 2 in West Russia.
Yeah, but
Really,
sucked the
and
next
then
2
UK had
rounds.
Well, hold on. Remember, UK had a perfect opener. So,
That's-
we had to
that's
crawl
true.
back out of the dirt. And we did. And then we got the dice. Like, the dice switched back in our favor.
Mhm.
So, it was a fun game.
Yeah, of course it was fun.
Yeah, it definitely went back and forth a bunch.
Exactly. Which is,
I think the chat
That makes it
I
fun.
think the chat reflected that as well. Like they couldn't tell who was winning. It means suddenly it saw the Allies were winning. No. Wait, the Axis are winning. Wait, no, the Allies are winning. Like it was like you know, that's how it is.
yeah.
And that's how I
the
felt
game is
in the
not
game
over.
too.
I mean, Germany still has 60 land units. It's not over at all. But that's a good way to end the game. I enjoyed it.
I'm saying
So who's running the
10%. I just ran the numbers. 10%.
No,
I'm gonna put that in the Discord.
it was not a 10% battle.
10% to conquer.
And it literally came down to a tank versus a fighter, right?
Yep.
I mean,
It did.
it literally
It-
came
I
down
mean,
to
and right
a
there is
3
a-
versus 4.
Yeah.
Tank fighter is
So-
a 50-50. I'm gonna put the link in the voice chat in the Blitz thread. Y'all
I
can
don't know.
check
It's
what
just
I
a
put
fun
in
game,
here.
man. It's just a fun game.
And it wasn't even
That
the
was
capital
fun.
city,
But-
but it felt like it. You know, when we were playing the battle,
And
it wasn't the capital city, but it was Karelia. Oh, I gotta win this.
If we had 3 more hits, the game would have been. We'd be calling it the other one.
Shut up! If we did this, if we did that.
If
Oh
we
my
hadn't
God.
sent that cruiser in for the hit.
Yeah, right. You guys, right? You rearranged the cruiser.
That's
Oh,
right.
wait, I
Cruiser
need
was
to
a game
actually.
for you.
That
Actually, I need
that's
to
why I love my
change-
boys. That's why I love my team, man. My boys helped me. They carried me. Quite frankly.
You changed what?
I had to change this to 1 land unit dies last, and somehow that gave y'all a better chance of winning. It went up to 16.8% when 1 land unit
Well-
dies last.
Also, James, you fucked up with the profile. You didn't have AA first. You didn't have bombers before tanks, so it did fuck us up a little bit.
Buy a tank.
No, I had bombers before tank.
You did not. You did not have bombers before tanks.
No,
had
you
solid
didn't.
tanks before
No.
lost bombers.
No,
Oh,
bombers were. You had bombers first, I think, didn't you? Or bombers after
No.
infantry?
hold on. What do I have?
You can actually just rewatch the footage.
We definitely did not have AA first. That was a huge thing because AA just sat there, not taking a hit for 3 rounds.
Yeah, I had infantry, AA, art. Oh no, I moved the bomber. I forgot that I did this. I moved the bomber early on because I think it was round 1 or round 2 we were talking about. I don't know, landing bomber somewhere, but we didn't want the bomber to die first, so I never changed it after that.
But yeah, the A not rolling for 3 turns, it's at least 3 or 4 dice that we didn't get in that fight because the A was not first. So that sucks. But anyway, like I said, it was a fun game, man. I enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Same. Well, guys, I got to get to work. Have a good evening, y'all.
Wait,
You too. Good game, guys.
Yeah, good game, guys. I appreciate you.
yeah, so do I.
Yeah.
Well, there you go, folks, and thank everybody that came to the DZMC gaming channel. I appreciate y'all, and well, obviously you know that, but you know, man, 2 weeks in a row, Shaky. He's still around?
Yeah.
2 weeks in a row, man. I'm busy.
Yeah.
I've been very busy this summer. Very busy.
Me too. This
You
is
know,
it's not. I don't know why. It's different now, but like back
It's
in the
not
day,
different, it's
last
just-
year, it just seems
Yeah.
like we had more turn.
yeah,
We had more time last year.
I agree.
But it's not like we're not playing.
We're
Like,
trying.
We're still playing 40
We're
out of the
trying.
52 weeks.
This
It's like-
actually, you
it's
know,
still
I
a
really
giant
enjoyed this game.
percentage.
This was a really good game. I thought we were losing the game early, and then I thought, oh my God, there's a chance. And then you kind of gave us a chance, and I'm thinking, oh, maybe we can actually win. But you know what? You guys came back and it was like, oh man, this game is like back and forth. There's no way there's a winner here. You know.
But in the end, you got
I
the
love that,
10%, so you earned it.
I love that though, and I think our fans appreciate that, or at least the fans of the Friday Night Blitz. You know, whatever. You guys know who you are. We appreciate you. Hey man, I love you.
It's always good to end the game. It's
Yeah.
always good to end the game.
You know I love you, right?
Oh hell yeah, hell yeah.
All right, brother. So we'll
See you
catch
next
up
time.
next Friday, and everybody in the chat, thanks for coming out. Subscribe, like button, and hit the notification bell. Love you all.